Took me 3 tries, but I finally figured it out. And I'm not even on screen. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Give me 1 second to load in. Hope you're doing well. I just took care of the trash. But yeah, how's it going, everybody? Hello, Mega Man. Hello, Dotty. Mm. Hello, Melody. Hello, Akasi. Hello, Caleb. Hello, Onyx, hey Amy, hey Lance, and hey sorry, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. But yeah, it's me. It's the bitch. And she's back with the bitchiest game she ever played, being Jack 2. I really don't like Jack 2. Oh, I'm not gonna lie with y'all, Jack 2 fucking sucks. Wanna kick it? I very much want to kick it from the schedule week, and God, I'm hoping this will be the stream that we do it. Give me 1 second. Okay. Because that's like that's a little alarming, I will admit. Alright, hang on. I need to see if the memory card's in the right place, though. Okay, yeah. Oh, that. Ooh, that would have been bad. That would have been bad. I'm not gonna lie. 86%. Come on. Well, at least it puts me right back to hell. And for those who don't remember, last time I thought it was going to be like, the final time we would be taking care of this game. I thought it would be it. I thought we could finally go home. I was very wrong, as we still had a good percentage of the game left. Also, give me just 1 second. Okay. So, yeah. Um, if anything, I'm generally hoping this will actually be it. It's like the final straw, to say the least. God, I do not want to play this game anymore. Also, I'm just going to be getting myself something real quick. Um, because if you don't remember, today is Get a Trans Girl a Pizza Day. So, I'm getting myself something pretty nice. Just a little something, something. Alright, just came to offer myself as a stress relief to snack. Gotcha. I mean, it might be needed depending on the case. Ugh. Second up, maybe I won't get a pizza because shit's is pricey on these apps, I'm not gonna lie. It's pricey on these apps, and I really just want something a little bit more quicker. Honestly, if anything, Chinese food seems to be what I'm craving. Yeah, if I can just, I think real quick I'm just going to get some Chinese food. I think I can play the game while that sort of happens. I just wasted a really good shot. Oh, Uh, ah, thank you, Lance. Let me guess. I'm guess that's toward the pizza goal. Well, trust me, sweetie. It really does mean a lot. God, fucking I hate these clones. Game, I would appreciate it if you don't spawn them right at my feet. Oh, my lord. No! Oh, God. Give me 1 second. Alright, I'm at least going to get myself something since I didn't have breakfast yet. Oh yeah, pizza time. I think, well, I'll get pizza. Yeah, man, maybe I could get like a slice. So I can say I enjoyed really pizza day, but I'm honestly in the mood for Chinese at the moment. And Chinese is somehow costing more. What the fuck? Also, hey Baz, how's it going? Hope you're doing well and hopefully you're having a lovely day. Jacking two again, Tay? Yeah, we're jacking two again. On Give a Trans Girly Pizza Day. That is a official holiday, I'm not even gonna lie. I honestly, the fact that a holiday like this kind of exists is just like fucking amazing. I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it. It's literally a day made for me. I can't believe it. All right, yourself. I'm doing pretty fine. Fairly doing good. Just got myself some Chinese food. Just woke up. We're slowly getting through the day. I will be honest. I might need to use the bathroom later, but if anything, we are pretty fine. We are very fine, we're very relaxed, and we're very much doing our best. That's what matters after all, am I right? Am I right, sweeties? Am I right, sweet treats? Am I right, you lovely confections? I will eat you. That's the joke. Or will I? The world may never know. Alright, anyway. Oh god, I just like Jack 2 is the game of games, I will be honest, and say, God, why would you make this game? Why would you make me have to come back to it? I thought my suffering was over. But unfortunately, the suffering is always internal. And metal infestation gotta go. God, I wish that was fixed in just this game. They're getting too close. Not again. By the way, the in-game volume is a bit low, but, I mean, it's low for good reasons. Would you allow to hear Jack get shocked a million times? I really gotta ask this question. Legitimately. You wanna hear him getting that bone crunchy, shocking audio? You know, I'm surprised there's not really that many memes for this game with me. Because I feel like, if anything, this game and me would have a lot of fucking memes made about it. In the sense of just like, oh, Tay's going to finally beat Jack too. Sure thing, Grandma.
Is down for the count.
Holy shit, I actually did it. Chad, I actually did it.
Is it too late to give my notice?
Yeah, we quit.
The city is already dead. I've sold you all out.
Oh, what the fuck? Why is this...
Jack, I think maybe we should be anywhere else just about now.
Ashley.
We're out of here.
Kaiju fat beats crime boss fat, you know? So real. Speaking of fat, I'm wondering if my fat ass should order just like a little bit more.
You guys find my father. I'll take the heart of Marta Kira for you. I'm sorry it's come to this.
That fucking happened. So Chad, how do you feel after we beat that boss that took me so much time to beat the last time we played this game? Personally, I feel kinda good, while also kinda disappointed in myself that it took me that long. Progress is progress. That is true. That is very true.
Hey guys, whatever Crew put in that machine, he looked really nervous.
Whatever it is, Crew won't be needing it anymore. He's, shall we say, not altogether these days. Step aside, Jack. Let the game player do his stuff.
You're such an animal.
Are you actually? We're at near endgame and you're making me fucking play whack-a-mole? Fuck. Oh my god. I think what sucks with this one a little bit more is the fact that this is pressure sensitive, so if I just mash the button, it will not work.
Wow, that is awesome. You have to try again.
God, yeah, why? Ah, that's so evil. That's so fucking evil. Also, hey Roxy, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Give me a second, I'll be right back. Just need to use the bathroom. Check it out, I'm in the stream like carpet. You know, hey, I'm back. Welcome in, everybody. Also, by the way, just need to say thank you all so much for being really sweet and, sticking around as much. Truly means a lot now. Why did I come and say that after, like, just use the bathroom? I don't know, but just, like, it was just kind of on my mind, you know? So, yeah. Thank y'all. Can you give us a place to hang out? I mean, hey, it's the least I can do. You can name a few people that I would recommend a little bit over me sometimes. Especially, like, in the sense of mentors or just, like, people that definitely handle it a lot better. You're such a good, well, sorry, and I hope you have an amazing day. Keep being good, little elf. Okay. We're getting back into this. Oh boy. So, regular metalheads are worth 10 points each. Gold, I think, is worth 50, from what I can tell. This is how true pain is made, chat.
That was a bad one.
That was a bad one.
Don't hit the bad ones, Daxter. Go, go, go! Oh,
Fuck.
you lost again.
So hey dear, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Also, by the way, just want to say thank you for adding to the two followers needed for you know, that actual spicy game stream. Oh my god, I think I see what the problem was.
Don't hit the red ones. Oh, baby.
Oh my god, I see what the problem was. My turbo functions were fucking on. She went turbo, chat. No, I am not going turbo. Don't you dare compare me to a bad Disney movie villain. Okay, good in concept, bad in the sense of just like, you know. It's not really that memorable. Turbo Tay. I will say that makes so much sense now. Even in death, this motherfucker how is even in death, how is he still like this?
Oh, not enough points.
What? No! Literally, I was 50 off. Chat. I was 50 off. Oh my god, if I hit one of the fucking... Oh. How in death does he still turn to fucking smite me? Oh, we did it. Oh, we did it. We hit the amount. We hit the amount. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it, Mamacita.
Now, Sugar Plum, if any real metalheads came to town, I'd bunk them just
Oh, why are you like that?
Don't hurt me, please. And I'd be all,
Dexter!
monkeys, you die
For the love of God.
Know what I'm saying? Jack, I think these trophies are still working. Metalheads! Metalheads! Where's Sig when you need him?
Sig? I think Crew sent Sig on one last mission. Something about using Mars Ruby Key to open a secret door in the Underport.
Of course. Come on, Dax. We need to get to the Underport right now.
I'll take the time map to Kira.
Be careful, Angel Cheeks, and your hero will return shortly.
God. How is it that even in death, he's still fucking smart? Whoa! What the fuck is going on out here?
Down? I repeat, the shield wall is down. Sabotage. Core did it. I knew metalheads would be the enemy. Oh no! Metalheads are at the door. They're breaking through. Too many of them. Jack. Ah!
So is he just dead? Did they just kill? They killed him. Wait, they killed Vin off screen? Wait a minute. No fucking way did they just kill him off screen. What the fuck? I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm not that sentimental to Vin. Oh my god, what the fuck is happening? Wait, did they just say get me? So, it's a fucking apocalypse out there. No, not again with this shitty ass mech. What? Why is there water down here? Why is there water down here? Why is there water coming out of your... Why is there water in your level? Oh no, that's not water, it's steam coming from the steam claims that we're having. Or steam claim. Steam claim? Also, hey Kono, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hey chat, you should check out Kono. Chat, I ain't gonna lie with you, I was fucking doing a goof on their stream saying you should check my Rule 34 number, which I didn't know I had until I did. Anyway, thank you, Roxy. And they did check it out, only to show my ass on their stream, and I'm just like, fucking, huh? You had a dozen, which, you know, it could be a little... Let's be honest, chat. We could make it a little higher, so if we... If we can make my Rule 34 a little higher, I'm pretty sure there'll be good things for all of you. Wouldn't you just want to make a girl happy? Tis a good ass, though. Tis a good ass. Also, hey, Squealy. So mad I had 0. You will get some more, Kono. I believe in you. Chat, we need to get Kono on Rule 34. They have sexual artwork. We could get there. I'm going to fucking cry. This level is actually... Oh, God. What do you mean a level completely underwater? But yeah, welcome in. We're just dealing with some Worst of Jack 2. We're at the end game. My hyper tits will pierce the heavens. Hell yeah, that's what we love to hear, chat. We gotta get those hyper titties up and at 'em. The game's just saying you need to moisturize, Tay. I can't believe it's telling me I need to hydrate. Also, fuck, why? How are the metalheads hurting more than the fucking bombs? Jack and Dexter really found dead in Atlanta. Or Atlantis, more like it. All I want is more artwork of my Rule 34 self draining other streamers of their assets. It's just right. Damn, you know, so real. One of these days you'll get a Kono. I believe in you. Hopefully that will be the day where I get partner. Or hey, you know, if we help each other, maybe if anything, I'll let you suck some resources out of me. I have a few other daughters who would kind of want to, you know, kind of want something from them as well. I'm going to fucking... Oh, I'm going to... Oh, ah, God damn it. Oh, I'm gonna drown. There's not enough air down here. Oh, hell yeah. Refreshing. Refreshing. Bring me sacrifices and we will discuss. I'll keep it in mind. Look, all I'm saying is, can you really handle an infinite amount of supply? No! Why these... No, draining my assets, I'll go break route. I'm pretty sure you'll handle it, Rocky. Also, Roxy... Oh my god, this is gonna be confusing. Roxy, could you give a shout out to Rocky Steam as well? They're also a wonderful... They're a wonderful VTuber admin as well. Even if they can be such a dick. Thank you, Roxy. I am a V criminal. You know, some people love criminals out there. I feel like, if anything, the current day in market, I feel like people love more criminals than actual, like, people we should be, you know, that are in power at the moment. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I mean, boy, am I sure loving to be in the generation I am. Bigger infinities exist. You know what? So true, Kono. We'll see if your bigger infinity can handle mine. But, yeah, if anything, I don't know. Have y'all played Jack 2? And if so, what was your least favorite level of the game? So far, I have 10. Fuck! Let me out of here! Oh, I can't breathe! I'm the one villain that just does this thing to be a pain. No bigger goals. You know what? So real. We need somebody to do the grunt work after all. Feels so mean saying that, but like, you know, that's... Oh, oh yes. There's air in this level, chat. Chat, I'm going to... Ooh. I still hate this level though, because like... Tiny ass platforms. Stiff as fuck jump. And more water. Yo, I got an eco orb. Let's go. I'm gonna fucking go. A year switch from where I was last, which was the first mission alongside Sick. Ah, gotcha. No, what the fuck? Deciding water levels and making them mandatory. You know. Both of you to assume that you can decide this shit. Then again, knowing you probably would design this shit. Chat. Why? Why is this a fucking level? The fact that just running into the enemies in Jetboard does damage. Yeah, no, it's bullshit. Trust me. After the stream, we're going to do a tier list on every level in the game so far. No, every level in this game. Then maybe if there's one for 3, we'll do that when we beat 3. But like, God, I will say, if anything, I'm surprised that, like, you know, a level like this exists without my permission. I'm going to fucking scream every time those bombs hit me. Nah, this ain't a Big Daddy. This is a... What would be a good nickname for this? Because it's like, it's a terrible Big Daddy. More like a... small father. A large father. Yeah, everyone... A stout uncle? Yeah, oh god, yes. That one's my favorite. Stout uncle. Cause like fucking Uncle Stan, it's moving at a fucking it's moving at like 1 mile per hour. This shit sucks. Its jump is awful. Adds in 2 minutes, so I might do an ad break real quick. Please. What the... Yes, baby. We made it. Oh, it's not like this mission could get any fucking worse. Oh, hey, water metalheads, because yeah, that exists apparently in this game. What are you doing here? I bet you're going to give me a nice embracing hug, right? Is that it? Is that what we're here for? You're gonna give Jack and Daxter a nice big hug that totally won't zap my health away! Oh. Okay. You know, honestly, I'm kind of glad that could have ended a lot fucking worse. Let's be honest. Oh, I see your tricks, Dave. You give me a false sense of safety, only to send me into the fucking trenches again. Oh no, please. I never want to go to this. I never want to go to Waterworld again. I hate Waterworld. This shit sucks. Oh, am I supposed to jump out of the fucking... Okay. Hey everybody, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Oh my god, it's Sig. How the fuck are we supposed to... Wait, how the fuck are we actually supposed to... Chat. I swear now, if anything. Pits. Okay. Am I supposed to actually do the log jump here? Yes, I am. Okay. It feels weird because, like, I never actually needed to do the long jump, if that makes sense.
Down here to open some old doors with that ruby key you found. And when I did, metalheads came streaming in from some passage outside the city walls. Just like they were waiting for him. There's one.
Crew's dead.
Yeah? Well, he's lucky, because he would not want me to catch him alive.
The metalheads must have promised Crew plenty for him to betray the whole city like this.
Let's get out of here.
If I can't shoot it, it's someone else's problem. You do something with those blocks.
Oh, what the fuck, game? What the fuck, game? Why? Why would they make a bomb puzzle? A bomb block puzzle? What type of shit?
You hear something?
What in the Sam hell?
Shooting this is only gonna get it mad.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
Valets, the tiny Lucario. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a lovely day. I am playing Jack 2, and I'm in fucking hell. Hey, chat, look, another Rayman 2 segment. Look, it's like Rayman. Hi, Kaiju Locust. Hello, how's it going? Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Welcome in. This is my, you know, little thing before I have to, like, eat people. You know, tends to be on the job.
Metalheads came streaming in from some passage outside the city walls. Just like...
It's like... So, hey, Chad, I think I updated the list of worst mission now.
You do something with those blocks.
But I don't want to be eaten. Oh, man. That's such a shame. I mean, hey, if anything... No! If anything, most of the people that want to be eaten usually donate, so don't worry too much about it. I mean, hey, if anything, if you don't want to be eaten, then hey, maybe you'll have a nice little piece of merch that lets your Kaiju Mom kinda know how much you care about them. But if anything, if you don't know me fully, then hello, my name is Take to Action. I bring satisfaction with the action, Moo Director Demon, Locust of the Moses, and here to be the ever so wonderful hostess. I am fucking trying here today. Why would they make this? Why would they make this? Oh god! Fuck! Chat, I'm just gonna say, my fucking delivery driver is going insane. He's taking... Are you fucking serious? I tripped!
Hey there, tough guy.
I fucking tripped, and that's what I get? I get sent back to the fucking beginning? Oh my god, your driver's going crazy. They are literally, like, how should I put it? They are literally taking a pathway from a bridge just to get to my, like, not my location already, but just to the food. Like, they are going so far out just to get it. Why? I just fucking did! Hey, Sig, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Wow, you seem to be, like, excellent condition. Why did you need me here again? Why couldn't you just have fucking, left Why are you doing this to yourself? Why am I doing this to myself? Why did I say, hey Chad, I was gonna play Jak 2, the best Jak and Daxter game? Fucking lies on a fucking bike. Bonk tank, you know, it's kind of deserved at this moment. I really... Chad, I'm about to fucking conquest now. What? Okay, note to self, we're never fucking doing the long jump on those blocks again. What the hell happened? Why did I get sent down like that?
I can't shoot it. It's someone else's problem. You do something with those blocks. Did you hear something?
Raph, you know, honestly, Raph does seem pretty good for this. Let me tell you something. I'm thinking of like the fucking conquest speech, but like just Raph. Let me tell you something, Mark Grayson from Invincible. I'm so lonely.
Go, go, go!
Hate this, hate you guys, hate you, fuck you.
I think that's the last we'll see of him.
I'm sad mommy's gone. What, you don't want like a muscle mommy? Come on. I mean, this is just as good, right? I hope. Fucking, oh my god, that's incredible. That's actually just like, seriously, fuck this game, actually? Chat. Oh my god. Like, Big B mommy. Trust me, if anything, you'll get your Big B mommy soon again. Oh. 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 I might actually crash out. Oh no. It gets worse, by the way. It gets fucking worse. No fucking shot did it just do that. Meanwhile, Sig's getting fucking shot down. Tay, what's your something dumb someone made a video about? If Ben 10 could survive the Invincible War, like, what the fuck do they mean by that? I guess they don't know, like, the fact that, okay, because, like, they don't know the whole thing with the Omnitrix then. That sounds like somebody making, like, a review channel and not really, like, you know, not going into full details with things. Or at least, like, people think it's a review channel, but clearly it's just a clickbait channel. Because, like, yeah, no duh. Fucking Invincible would survive that shit. Sig, you are the worst! Sig! Sig! It's right oh. Sig, it's right behind me, Sig! Sig, I think it's right behind me! Oh my god. The lightning fucking knocked me back! The lightning back! No! What the shit? Okay. Like, I'm going to list off, like, a good couple of aliens that would survive the Invincible War, let alone fucking mark, like, fucking literally leave a mark, if anything. But long story short, besides Alien X being the GOTY winner, let's say Ben can't use Alien X, and we lock him with some of his, like, weaker Omnitrix forms, like, okay. Hypothetically, let's say we give him some, like, not any Alien X abilities, but pretty strong stuff. So, like, Clockwork as a good example. I want to remind you, Clockwork was able to do, he was able to bring back a bunch of Bens that were being erased from the fucking timeline and just fully, like, erase specific ones back to their universes. Also, he's able to reverse time and go fast with it thanks to it. And I mean, my guy could age most of the Invincibles to dust if he just puts in the full force. They can age for a good while, but, like, again, give it enough time, something will die. Nanotech small enough to enter his brain? Or specifically, okay, so here's, like, a really important thing. Viltrumites have a weakness in their ear. At least, that's what I remember. Okay, I think a better way to explain it, they have a weakness somewhere in their ear canal that basically, at a high frequency, you can stop a Viltrumite. This is shown with Cecil and his, like, robots that he has. Mind you, a good couple of those robots with that frequency was able to defeat one Invincible. Ben could fucking mollywop them with Echo Echo and do the same job. Yeah, you know what? I'm fucking nerding out. Let's get back into the fucking game. Let's see, another alien that I feel like could be on that list. Atomics would damn well be sure to, like, take care of the job. Fucking, he's walking radiation, which is, like, the same as energy.
I think that's the last we'll see of him.
Guys, just fucking hell, gray matter could actually, you know what? Yeah, no, like, gray matter could possibly, like, come up with a way to defeat a Viltrumite. Given some prep time, he could. What about Saitama? Saitama would fucking just end it. The Invincible War will be just an Invincible battle. No, the Invincible War will be an Invincible playground, if anything.
Figure this out. I'll cover your butt.
What the fuck happened? Why did he take so much more damage this time?
Great. No time to celebrate.
Heat blast, high heats hurt, such as the sun could. Yeah, it would hurt like a Viltrumite, so that is a good one too. Chad, I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it. I feel like a save state would generally be good around here. I might actually use the save state in a minute. Sig, you fucking suck!
Roll it, baby.
Let's go. We're almost to the elevator.
Looks like we finally lost them, Chili Peppers. Piece of cake.
I would imagine Sig fucking died. I accidentally pressed the triangle button. Chad, I accidentally pressed the triangle button. I think Sig fucking died. That's... I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Oh, I'm so sorry. Damn, I can't believe Sig died and will not return at all from any point of the series. That's so tragic. That's so tragic, guys. Donate now to say RIP for Sig. Don't actually donate to that. Just enjoy the stream, please. Oh, God.
This is Kira. Thanks for getting the artifacts, guys. It's strange. The time map had a bunch of old coordinates in it. Come see me at the stadium.
Wait, are metalheads actually riding the vehicles now? Hey, fun fact, the channel that did the Ben 10 in the Invincible War was a Ben 10 channel. Wait, was it Kuro the artist? Or was it the ink tank? No way. Oh, okay, never mind then. If it wasn't the ink tank, then I don't really trust some Ben 10 channels. I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it. Cause like, some of them are just kind of like using, you know, fan material and just like, you know, making, like sometimes, again, like, I'm glad if anything, Ben 10 fans are kind of rising up now. Oh my god! This is fucking hell! There's metalheads everywhere! Oh my god, I'm going to fucking explode with this shit. There's metalheads and crimson guards everywhere. This shit sucks! This city got a whole lot worse. Do you see how it... Look at the blips on the screen. Gee Lord, what the fuck? I really want another Ben 10 series. Like, yeah, if anything, I feel like another season of Omniverse would have been really good before it fully ended. Because, like, legitimately, they were teasing up for, like, a intergalactic road trip. And, god, that would have been pretty cool to see. Imagine actually getting, like, full-on episodes based on every alien world's planet, or at least most of them. Chat, there's crimson soldiers everywhere. I'm going to fucking get mauled by crimson soldiers, metalheads. This is hell. We're in hell. Oh my god. I can't even walk down the fucking street without getting clawed to death. Moving through, coming through. Move, you don't want to lose your life. Wait, front flipping with the jet board is about the same as the double jump that I found? Huh. Definitely gotta consider that. What's there checkered flag here? Oh hey, there's Kira.
The Rift Rider's finished. But if my father's
What the fuck happened with this cutscene?
The ring is somewhere in the Metalhead nest. How are we going to get the Rift Rider there to use it?
Look! Bruder just knew friends would need lift if metalheaders are...
Oh, thank you, Bruder.
Lucker balloons are finest lifters in world, but they is easy target.
Right. You guys get the Rift Rider to the nest. I'll stay here and defend your takeoff and getaway.
Once again, being your friend sucks. I want to go on the balloon.
You keep stadiums safe while we prep balloon for lift away.
Thank you, Bruder. But like... Oh, how far do we need to get the... Oh my fucking lord. It's... Why are we leaving the two old men with the magic to... Oh. We're truly in the hell era, huh? Holy shit! What the fuck? I don't know if you can hear the fucking clicking and clacking and bullshit. What the fuck was that? Oh. That's my fucking order. Give me 1 second.
Eh.
I'm back. Ah, got some good Chinese food. I would have gotten a pizza, but I will be honest, it was a little expensive. Also,
Ooh.
yo, hey, Spilly.
Eh. I briefly just jumped in while you were away, and I started making noises, and then I left.
Can't
I
believe it.
confused people in chat.
You know what? I hope the main clip did at least.
I don't think they did.
But back to hell. Welcome back to today's episode of Why the Hell Would Somebody Make This Mission, featuring you! I didn't fuck. I can watch it in the VOD. Well, take your time, small. It's not like the biggest rush, but, if anything, I've definitely hoped the stream has been fun so
all
far.
I literally did was, like, came in there just like, and then like,
Must be nice floating away while we die down here.
We'll meet near the nest. See you soon, Jack. Be careful.
Yeah, Jack. Be careful.
Yeah, Jack, be careful. Daxter, if you keep up with this bullshit, I will strangle you.
you'll be looking a lot less orange and a lot more beige when I take all that fur off you.
Mm-hmm. What the fuck?
No.
What? What?
No. No. What?
Where the fuck are we?
What? Why the fuck are you back in the god? Why are you in the stadium? What?
I'm back in the fucking stadium again!
Huh? Ain't no way.
Why? Why am I here? Just exit. I'm afraid some shit's gonna happen where I'm gonna need to redo it, so might as well. So here I am, doing everything I can.
You have to, like, pick up those, whatever those fucking things are that's glowing on the ground?
I picked up a few, they're just like points.
Is it? Oh, okay. They're just like point caches, right?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Seriously, what the fuck happened? What checkpoint?
This is like a kind of fucking glitch you would have, like, you show up in a speedrunning video or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of, oh god, speaking of, there was a thing I've seen recently, apparently next month, Twitch is gonna be implementing a hard limit on, highlights for Twitch accounts.
Why?
Where you can only have up to 100 hours worth of highlights, and clearly the people who are going to get hit the worst by this is going to be speedrunners, because so much old footage is just going to become lost to time.
Yep, and that. What about dead channels?
Yeah, dead channels. People who have stopped speedrunning for years. People who are actually dead.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, people right now. Hey, if you know any runners whose old stuff you like and is, like, you know, important to documenting, like, hey, this is how you know, certain runs evolve, then make sure that you download that footage and archive it somewhere, because otherwise there's shit ton of stuff being lost.
Mm-hmm. Also, I don't know what, like, I think I ordered. Okay, I'm trying to remember the 2 chickens I ordered with the rice that I have, but goddamn, it has pineapple in it, and ew, it tastes so good. I think it was like either the sweet and sour chicken or the orange chicken that has pineapple. Okay. It's so juicy. Sorry, but yeah, no. Oh yeah, right. You are here. I should have done that.
It's okay.
Man, check it out. I'm in the house. Why is that my brain worm? Like youch.
Like couch.
No. Eat an Oreo.
Oh yeah, so yeah, I tried out SSX Tricky finally, and I don't know, I'm finding it kind of weird, just like how much you can't really trick at the very beginning of the game. Like it takes a while. Like you have to make sure you have like a really big amount of stretch to even like get a spin in, and I just feel like it almost feels like I'm doing something wrong because I've played SSX3 beforehand.
Yeah, okay, so I'll be honest with you in a sense, like, you need to, like, very much play through the game for a good bit until it gets, like, to the point, excuse me, to the point that you really feel, like, good with it, because, it's one of those games, does that make sense?
Yeah, I'm guessing I'd have to put a lot of
a little bit of time and effort.
I have to
with
put a lot of my
character.
stats that I unlock into tricks as I go, so that I can actually do the big flippies.
But you kind of also want to balance out too, because if you just put into tricks, you're not going to be able to make sharp turns, or you're not going to be able to even catch up with some of the people sometimes. So you kind of want to like balance it out.
Yeah, it kind of feels like, at least from what I'm seeing now, like SSX3 is made a lot more, so like you have an easier time getting into it, because like even at level 1 you can still at least execute a spin quite easily.
Yeah.
You could probably like still at the very least build up to like, you know, start being able to like get Uber at like the in like probably like the first 30 seconds of a race versus like in the first minute and a half.
That's what I also seen too with like Tricky. The reason why people do like it is because just generally the style it has and just like the flair that goes with matches with like what was going on with.
I can see that a lot. Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking explode.
I can definitely see why people do rank it higher than 3 at this point, just because of how much more personality it does have.
And again, as I kind of showed with my fucking favorite character in that game, at least, God, she's a bitch, but she's a lovely bitch.
Like there's cutscenes. I like how there's like not only just like rival cutscenes, but even like friends cutscenes. So like the fact of like the basically like Elise and Eddie are like besties basically.
Yes, the Crimson Dickheads are here. Oh, hey, Thor!
I'm sure you know. Deep down in your darkest nightmares. We've met before, remember? Everything's going exactly as...
Okay, I am really glad with this cutscene, generally. Because this is a really impressive way to show off a villain.
Yeah.
Deep down in your darkest nightmares, the face fucking morphing.
So for the last time, give me the precursor stone! If the city must die, then we all die! Ah!
Nice job, dickhead!
I will find
You did absolutely nothing.
Good job, Praxis, you fucking dipshit.
Supreme weapon, Jack. And I made you. Still, any leader worth his salt always has his backup plan. Remember, the first rule in making a bomb is to always make 2.
Then Mr. Krabs VA ahead. Yeah, it's Clancy Brown.
Okay, I'm going in. Man, what a mess of junk in here. All jumbled coils and switches. Should I unhook the blue wire? Wait a minute, are Otzel's colorblind? Let me just break a few more things and see if anything pops loose. Boom! Gotcha! Like candy from a baby.
Well, see you later, Praxis.
Imagine Dexter did that shit, and the fucking precursor stone just landed on the floor and cracked a tiny bit. It's like, shit. Dexter accidentally ends reality.
Just like, fuck. Also, hey, Kilda, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Wait, am I going the right way?
I think now's the time to act.
Yes.
The metalheads are so focused on attacking the city, they may have left their nest vulnerable. Jack, you've got to get out to the wasteland and breach the nest barrier any way you can. Maybe if you get inside and take
Well, the city's gone to shit.
the army will collapse. It's a long shot.
be fair, it doesn't look like it changed much besides adding a few residents.
Yeah.
Seriously, long live Praxis, died as he lived. Kind of stupid, not gonna lie. I'm going to fucking kill.
Just let Tay get in the fucking ship. My God.
Alright, and welcome to the final area of the game, featuring my sanity. What the fuck is this thing? Yeah, what the fuck? The fuck? This better be the final level. Please, for the love of God, let it be the final level. I'm begging this game now, if anything. If we are this close to the game being ended, and I end in like 2 hours, we're going to switch to another game, but I'm going to ask you, which game would you want to save?
And we're not putting Jack 3 on the list, for God's sake.
Honestly, Jack 3 is so much of a better game. I wouldn't mind.
It might be, but still, I think you probably need a Jack break after this.
Yeah, I'm a little Jack and Daxed out. I don't care if I'm collecting the gems, this is the fucking end of the game, so be it.
Honestly, I would just say, like, I don't know, play Ratchet 2.
Like, that's one of the choices, I will say.
Yeah.
The other choice people might be interested in, especially after I beat Metal Gear Rising.
There isn't much hope now. With the shield wall destroyed, it's just a matter of time before the metalheads overwhelm us. You should just go through the rift back to your own time, Jack, and get away from this horrible place.
I see your point. Come on, Jack.
This place is worth fighting for.
We'll hold out as long as we can. Farewell.
Precursor stone, gun, nest.
Light her up, Padre!
Eat this.
That's so good to see. That's so good to see. God.
That ought to wake him up.
Let's go take care of business.
What? You mean go in there? I'm right behind you.
Imagine if Daxter just fucking left us.
Also, probably one of the most disappointing things with the fact that we haven't had a sequel to Jack and Daxter in years, and if there's supposed to be the whole fucking thing of, like, you know, the House of Ma and that Jack is supposed to be Ma, is we never get to see, like, hey, what the fuck was supposed to, like, what the fuck led up to this fucking
Oh my god, a prequel game just featuring, like, fucking Mar.
I mean, considering the shit that, like, the precursors talked about at the end of 3, it makes it sound like, oh, hey, so yeah, we gotta go into the past and again for this kind of shit. Like, I don't know, time travel just seems to be all over the fucking place with this series.
Yep. What the fuck is that thing? You know, honestly, considering the track record of this game, I'm kind of surprised it left me here.
Like, I mean, considering the fact of, like, okay, like, Jack as, like, you know, young Ma, basically, starting here, then going into the past to be the Jack that we have now, then coming back here, and then all the shit that happens in 3, and all, like, you know, the revelations that shit makes. And I'm like, I've not seen anything of, like, The Lost Frontier, and I consider it, I guess, like, the track
it's
record of it.
very fucking disappointing.
Yeah.
Why?
But,
Why was there a fucking pole there?
But just considering the fact of, like, I don't know. Like, they mentioned, like, oh yeah, we have other adventures in the future and in the past, and that just makes it sound like, okay, probably, I don't know, Jack's supposed to go into the past and maybe become the founder of Haven City or whatever the fuck.
Maybe.
Just because the timeline is all over the place.
Oh, okay. The spiders get a lucky shot, meanwhile I have to spin around like a dickhead. In my personal experience, like, the best Jak and Daxter game that came out after this was, well, around this point, was Daxter, because it did actually showcase the story of what happened during the events. It's a game that I would very much recommend, like, playing to just kind of, like, see what, you know, what was happening. And honestly, I would say it's fucking canon if I could. I'm pretty sure the fandom would agree with me on this point if fucking Lost Frontiers exists. Because seriously, how the fuck can Lost just, like, okay, so in my personal experience with the game, if you're wondering why, like, a big complaint, or why I have, like, a ton of complaints, besides ruining a lot of fucking characters in the game, like, you know, Jack and Kira, and just not bringing in everybody else, the game is very much piss poor at fucking, keeping in with the canon in a lot of areas, especially Daxter, because again, there's a whole thing with the game being Dark Daxter.
Yeah.
And with what happens in 3, it literally shows that they did not care a single bit about the franchise. Hey, watch out, Tay. You know, you're so right, Kelda, I should have watched out.
I was just looking at, like, the wiki page for some of the games real quick. Okay, so basically, all of, like, the main quadrilogy of games, I noticed, is like, okay, this one guy, Daniel Airy, as the writer for them. Let's see, and then Daxter... Daxter, I don't see a writer credit directly on the wiki page. But you know whose name I see on the wiki page for The Lost Frontier?
Oh boy, who is it?
A certain Neil Druckmann.
No shot! This is the second story he's ruined!
I mean, Daniel Airy's also on there too, but the fact that Neil Druckmann's name appears above his.
It's Neil Druckmann. It's always Neil Druckmann if he's on the fucking project.
And Richard Lamar, I don't know who that is, but just Neil Druckmann immediately just fucking stands out to me on that. Just like,
Baz, yes, it is the one that featured, like, the fucking ship combat.
It was also on PS2 as well, yeah.
We don't talk about the PS2 version. I'm just gonna, like, here's another breakdown. Let me break it down to you, Skilly. Jak Lost Frontiers was sadly one of those games where they said, hey, we're gonna release this on PSP, but we want as much money as we can. Should we release it on PS2 as well? And nobody fucking stopped them.
Yeah. I mean, same with Size Matters as well.
Yep, which you already know my opinion on Size Matters.
Yep.
Just like, God, why? I think the only game to survive like the PSP to PS2 kind of treatment would have to be Twisted Metal Head On.
I'm really put on the edge.
Oh, we're so close. We're so close from these dickheads. Just melt. Oh. Is it over yet? Alright, cool. Yay.
You've decided to join us, and you brought the precursor stone. Good. The boy will now play his final part.
Not this time.
Oh, but this child is such a part of this. Such a part of you. Don't you recognize him? The boy is you, Jack. And this place, this is where
honestly,
you began.
hearing that Neil Druckmann was on the fucking project explains so fucking much. He doesn't actually play video games. If he did, he would make good ones.
Was wrong. Now that you've been altered with Dark Eco, the stone will never open for you.
Yeah, I'm such a bitch.
Your younger self, however, still has the pure gift. He alone can awaken the stone and the precursor entity which sleeps inside.
I think one of my favorite memes I've heard like describe Neil Druckmann as like that one clip from the Boondocks where it was like, "Just get you having fun," and he smacks.
Yep. Man, did I get you having fun? Man, did I get you enjoying these games?
That said, though, I do notice that like Neil Druckmann has a programmer credit on Jack X though.
Metalomaniac, we've got the precursor stone.
Not for long.
Oh yeah, it's Dark Jack time, baby. Oh yeah, fucking hell! Oh god! Ah, these little fuckers! Oh my god.
Okay, so Neil Druckmann has been on Naughty Dog since Jack 3, starting as a gameplay programmer.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I just like, fuck. How did we let him get this far? Me going back into the fucking past so Neil Druckmann doesn't make fucking Last of Us 2 plot. I just like, there's so many things with Last of Us 2. Okay, can I'm gonna just like talk on a couple of things because I want to make this clear. I don't hate Last of Us 2 normally. From the bits and pieces I play, I'll actually, you know what, I'm gonna say this. I like Last of Us 1, and I feel like thanks to Last of Us 2, people are not really gonna like see that, let alone thanks to the fucking remaster that they made. People are definitely not gonna see why it's good.
Like, I have to wonder if, like, part of it is a problem of, like, trying to, like, appeal to as much normal masses as possible.
Oh, it very much is.
Because, like, I'm just remembering years ago, I remember my dad saw, like, there was animated footage of stuff from, I mean, like, before Assassin's Creed 3 came out, and he showed interest in it until I told him that it was from a game, and from that point, it was immediately that interest was gone.
Yeah, I fucking don't know.
It's like that kind of stuff. It's like, oh, the moment, like, some people think, oh, it's a game that I don't care. Usually notice it's a case of, like, a lot of old concerns I usually see it with.
Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? I get away, get away!
Question, did you ever, like, end up getting the invincibility for Dark Jack or
no? Oh, fuck you, Vic! You know, that's what I got.
You spoke a little too soon there.
Little scorpion fuckers have gotta be the worst fucking enemy in the game. They're fast, quick, and will take 1 hit point, which wouldn't mean a lot, except already getting hit once is already 2 hit points. Oh my god. Did I actually just activate the fucking board? I just realized that. Yeah, no, like, if anything, at least with Jack 3, it does become a better game. But maybe, as you did say, maybe I should at least wait a little bit before having to play that again.
Yeah. Like, you don't overextend. It's like going straight into Mario Galaxy 2 after like 100% in one.
Yeah, fair enough. Oh yeah, you would have to do it twice because of Luigi.
Yeah. So you kind of need a little bit of a break after that.
Oh god, the day I think I play fucking Mario Galaxy. Well, you know, I would say, oh, I can at least play it on the Switch. No, I can't.
Ironically enough, you know what? One of the best ways I've seen to actually play Wii games on Dolphin is like when games actually have like motion inputs.
Mouse and keyboard.
Well, mouse and keyboard is one, but honestly, Steam controller.
Huh? I can see it because like it does have a touchpad, if I'm correct, right?
It does have touchpad, and it does have gyro.
Holy shit!
Like honestly, like if you have it set up correctly, playing Pikmin 1 or 2 with a Steam controller actually ends up playing similar to how like the Switch port of it plays. Because like on the Switch port, like if you have the option enabled, basically the moment you actually like hold down the button to either call or to throw a Pikmin, the motion input like activates. So then like you're still using like you're still using the controller, but you're able to use the gyro to like adjust your aim a little bit more. And the same can basically be set up with the Steam controller.
Fuck! How do I damage him? He doesn't seem like he's taking a lot of damage. Just shoot faster, I swear to Lord. By the way, okay, so like I've been thinking about it, because like hypothetically at some point I would want to at least like maybe check out the oh no. Bro, I'm tough. I'm actually the amount of ammo. I don't know why, but I can't clip it properly. That's weird. Alright, how much like ammo do I have for the skeleton? On your club channel now. Thank you, Baz. Is it just going, like, literally, is this game just gonna give me yellow ammo for the fight? Not even another ammo type, let alone a fucking peacemaker shot. Guess you could say this game is really disturbing the peace. But seriously though, if anybody does have like a little bit of a guide on what I'm supposed to do for like the third phase of the fight, that would be pretty neat. Oh, ooh, fuck it. Oh god. Went the wrong way. Yeah, thank you everybody for sticking around. This really does mean a lot. Oh no, I am just supposed to shoot him. What the fuck? He doesn't feel like he's taking that much damage, so... Chad, I'm so fucking cooked. We're so fucking cooked. Oh god, at least the first two phases, when you have enough ammo, generally make this easier. They generally make Ugh. Chad. Who made this? Who made this boss fight? I want to have a word with them privately. I just want to talk with them. I just want to talk with them. Just want to shoot them.
And also, by the way, looking at this, I assume the frame rate's pretty consistent, right? Cause,
actually,
like,
yeah, no.
Just playing this on PS4, oh god, the fucking frame rate's all over the place.
Oh yeah, no. Luckily, if anything, playing it on PCSX2 is actually, like, pretty good. Probably because it's actually the source port of it.
Beneficial for it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What the fuck happened? He fucking clapped me!
Maybe I would have thought like the blue gun would have been good to at least keep the pressure up or something.
You know, great idea. Great idea, except one problem. They're not giving me any other ammo type. Even after the gun fall. They literally say, fuck you, you're locked to yellow. We know it's the best weapon in the game. Shut up. Never in my life have I ever dealt with a game that actually just, like, fucking force locks you like this.
Not even actually type does this shit. What the fuck?
You do, it's just like a challenge stage usually. Not that fucking, hey, this is the final boss of the game, have fun! I think the only lucky thing is, too, if you're quick enough and fast enough, you won't have to worry about the enemies hitting you, and you won't have to worry about, like, running out of ammo, because you'll at least get to the third phase of the fuck! This is what I get for talking. This is what I actually get for talking. Leave me alone! You already took the kids, what more do you want? Beady the Biley, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm playing Jack too. This thing's making me fucking let go of my ego. What do I mean by that? I have no idea. Ow! What the fuck? Bro.
You know, I have to wonder, considering the, you know, the cutscene before the fight began did have, you know, Jack turn into Dark Jack. Maybe if you need to use that for it.
Okay,
Like
you both,
Dark,
because,
Dark
like,
blast him in the face or some shit.
you and Baz do make a good point, because it kind of was leading to that, and I probably, if it was fully upgraded, I would be using it more. However, I feel like getting close to this thing usually ends up in my death. I mean, hey, we'll try it out. How much ammo do I have? Okay, we're gonna refill our ammo real quick and then die, like we usually do, and then fucking spam shoot this thing. Well, hello, Beanie. Hope you're having a lovely day. I'm glad that you like the emotes. Those are a follower exclusive. Somebody's watching and not following. This is the correct time to do so. Did you know every follow does help me out in a long way? So please do consider following. And hey, maybe even check out the other links that we got going on around here. If you type in exclamation mark merch, you get a link to my merch. Or maybe you get some access to like the waifu wares, or you know. There's so much you can get.
Okay, you know what I'm actually seeing? I'm looking at a video for like, you know what I'm seeing that they're doing for avoiding the blasts from Core?
Mm-hmm.
They're actually just punching.
Really? Okay, yeah, so they do just lock on your last position. Okay, so that makes sense. Yeah, that works.
Yeah. God, it's that one mission again. It's that one mission where you had to escape from the fucking slums.
Glad my training has paid off. Oh, you see that shit? I did the worm!
That was cheeky.
Holy shit, I actually just fucking pulled the worm on him.
Someone clip that. Someone clip that, please. Please, I beg of you. If Terry finishes the fight with that, then she got the style on this bitch.
Yeah! No! No! Yeah!
Got his ass.
Oh, that was a close one.
Oh man, a precursor.
It is finished. Our ancient enemy is no more. Take hope, brave one. The terrible darkness inside you.
Thank you, Roxy.
By a glorious light. We will meet again.
We haven't much time. I've sent the coordinates back to our village. Let's go home, everyone.
But we are home.
Kira, I'm afraid your Rift Rider must be used to send young Jack here to a place where he will grow up, safe from harm. He must become old enough to complete the destiny he has fulfilled today. Wait a minute. It's you. I mean, it's me. I have to take him back and watch over him, don't I? Ah, grub roots. Talk about being in the wrong time at the right place.
Hey kid, you take care. Oh, and trust me on this. Stay away from any Wumpy nest on your 9th birthday, okay?
I sure hope I built this replica right. I don't know if it...
It's perfect, Kira. This is the very machine we found. Or will find later.
What? I just built this. After seeing the first one, I mean. It's based on what I remember from before.
Honey, the more you think about it, the more it hurts the head.
I'll take good care of the child. And don't worry. I'll be back in time for the celebration. Farewell.
Thanks, Amos. Without you...
It's funny.
Hey, Tim went. I was busy clipping. I won! I fucking won!
No, I do remember the light.
Thank you, Captain Brooder. Come on. We'll be late for the party at Daxter's new place.
I've got so much work to do. Besides, it's not my thing.
Ten Hut! As the new governor of this city, I order
Oh
the
my
commander of the
fucking
new cruising guard
god,
to assist me to an official function.
Baz, thank you so much for the fucking. Oh my god, chat.
Start rebuilding the city.
Chat, if you haven't seen General Chat, and like Baz, Baz is a real one. They fucking made this whole speech for me. Yeah, whatever. Fucking, we're done. We're done with the.
Oh my god.
The game crashed.
No! Whatever. We beat it.
We beat it. We beat it. I'm not caring. After that, we did it. It's officially done. Jak 2 is done. That's what I get for fucking pressing triangle, I guess. Ugh. Anyway, time to read off this fucking copy pasta Baz made for me, by the way. I hope you like Invincible, because, you know, it's perfect for rap, but basically. I'm so lonely. All the other sins are scared of me. No one talks to me. None of them want to be my friend. They think I'm too hungry. They send me studio to studio committing atrocities in their name of entertainment. And as I better at it, they fear me more and more. I'm a victim of my own hunger. This sounds like it's better for, like, wait a minute. This sounds like it's better for gluttony. Hold on. I'm a victim of my own hunger. Take to action. I don't even get a real name. Only in action. I'm capable of so much more. You all see it. Some days I feel so hungry I could cry, and I God, I'm sorry. This switched up dialogue is funny. Cry, and I don't. I never do, because what would be the point? Not a single soul in the entire universe would care. Take it to your grave. God, the fucking conquest dialogue for Invincible is amazing. I can't believe I just butchered it. Okay, so, as you can see, we beat Jak 2. I'm saying it right now. Really cool. Oh, excuse me. Really cool and impressive graphic-wise when it comes to a game being given a sequel. Did I like my time with it? In some parts, yes. In all the other parts, fuck no. That was, if anything, one of the fucking worst sequels when it comes to its difficulty. When it comes to its difficulty that I played. I never want to, like, really experience that fucking game again. And the worst part is, I might have to experience that game again. And you want to know why? Retro achievements, people. But that's a story for another day. So, you know, if anything, I am going to do something a little bit more productive. And that being said, we're going to talk about two other things. The next game coming up, and a tier list for this game. It's gonna be a tier list for all the missions of the game, from, you know, the beginning to what we have, like, fucking experienced at the last bit of it. And I want to just talk about it real quickly. So, if anything, let's see. Here's already a good one that I would, like, we're gonna rank them from, like, S to D in a sense of just, like, you know, how bad they are. Like, blow up the strip mine, which, honestly, if anything, was probably a good, like, C-based mission, considering it wasn't too hard, but it was also one that put a 2-minute time limit on me. So that was pretty rough. Then we have, like, all this other stuff. Like, let's see, defeat Baron in Mars Tomb. Honestly, pretty good boss fight. I would give it an A. High-Take completes all the retro achievements to ease the pain. God, if only I could get high. Oh no, let's see. Destroy the eggs at the drill platform. That one wasn't too bad, but it did rely on me having to do Tony Hawk, so I'm gonna give it like a B at a pulse. Honestly,
Wait. I don't remember. No, wait. You don't have the jet board on the drill platform one yet.
wait. Oh no,
That
it's
was the
the
one. That was the
fucking.
one with. That was the one with like the turrets.
All right, I'm
That was
gonna
like
give
it
it a
was like
C only because like it does send you at the beginning because of the checkpoints. So every time you defeated an egg's nest, it would always stay defeated. So it was just the enemies that get in your way.
yeah.
Let's see. Hunt Haven's Forest metalheads. This would be pretty much worse if it wasn't for the fact that like hunting for these metalheads weren't too bad, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Protect Core and the kid. Um, was this like the first time protecting them and like when we meet up? Because I mean, it was pretty.
Yes, it was the first one.
Okay, so I would give it like I would give it like a solid A. It's a pretty easy mission. It gets you used to the game's controls and just generally fun. Until like later. Beat Errol in the race challenge. This was surprisingly not the worst race challenge you had to deal with, but honestly, fuck Earl. I hope he stays dead. This is a solid B base mission for bastard. I hope he stays dead. Trash. Escort a kid to the power station. This wasn't actually too bad. I do know a lot of people will fucking hate this mission when they play it, mostly because if you're not watching the kid for like 5 seconds when he's by himself, he will get captured. Yep. But as you saw, I beat it in one go the first time. Right? I did beat it in one go, right? Oh god, the dementia's kicking in. Okay.
I was there for that.
Okay. God, the dementia's kicking in. Help. Let's see. Let's see. I mean, Escape the Fortress was a pretty good starter level. Escort men through sewers. Ah, this was D. Fucking dismal. Not only do these guys have guns but just choose not to use it, but the fact if you die throughout the mission once, you will have to be sent back to the start. I hope whoever made this mission gets therapy. It does wonders for me. Let's see. Win Jetboard Stadium Challenge. This is like the Tony Hawk mission. I'm gonna give it a B because like, it was pretty great. And first time was like, the Tony Hawk bullshit. So it was fine.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Find pumping station valve, I guess.
Which one was this again?
That was like the one of the early missions for Tor. It was just like they turned the water off in the slums, just go to the thing and just turn it on. That was like it was an easy one.
Yeah, it was pretty easy and kind of shows like the great values of like the original game, I would say.
Yeah.
Make delivery to Hip Hop Saloon. If I remember correctly, this one wasn't too bad. I just need to get a bike across, but not too memorable either, so I'm giving it a C. Destroy 5 Hellcat cruisers. Fucking dismal. I'm not gonna lie, because they were not only far apart from each other, you died, you had to restart from the beginning with all 5 with reinforced steel and in a level in just like the main area of the game because, fuck you, I guess. Also, with the first time I played this, it didn't show me where exactly to go. Fun times.
Rescue Vin at the strip mine. That was like okay.
Yeah, nothing too bad, but nothing too memorable.
Yeah, it was just to get from point A to point B.
Yeah. Defeat Metalcore at Nest. I mean, honestly, considering all the boss fights, this actually was kind of one of the better end. And once I figured out with the punch thing, thanks to you, yeah.
I mean, you styled on him.
I fucking did the worm on this motherfucker and then beat him.
On that bitch.
Oh, beat time to race. Okay, wait. Beat time to race garage. I think. Oh,
Oh,
right. This is
that was
where.
getting from that was from getting from cruise to the stadium.
Yeah. I feel like I think I blew up once during it, but when I figured it out, I actually got it in time. But again, not like get 1 point A to point B, so not really too, you know.
Honestly, that 3 minute limit really pushes it.
Yeah, like rescue lurkers for Berta. I mean, need to
That
see.
was easy.
Yeah,
That it was just it was just blow up a thing, then get them on the car, and then just
yeah.
drive to Brutus. That wasn't too bad.
Beat Scattergun course. I mean, it's not too memorable either. So see, destroy turrets and sewer. Fuck the sewer. I think I'm gonna put sewer missions at a D for most of them.
Mm.
Beat. Okay, I don't know what they mean by this. Beat Onion game. I'm pretty sure that's not what the.
That was the one where it was the buttons coming out of the jar, and you had to like press them to like you had to like catch them and not miss any of them or press the wrong button.
Little stressful, but like overall pretty easy. Ah, here we go. This is the easiest here. Retrieve banner from Dead Town.
Put an S tier because it's also the only time we ever get to hear like the original Jack and Dexter Power Cell Collection theme again.
Mm-hmm.
The only time.
It really is. Alright, let's see. Beat Crew and Weapon Slam. D. Fucking horrible boss fight. Hated it. Got cheated out because of a camera. Win Class 2 race at Stadium. For some reason, I like B instead of, like, I like the second race instead of the first one. Though I think that's because you play as Daxter in the second race, even if the fucking second race has an abysmal course design. I mean, it was neat to see, you know?
Yeah.
Let's see. Collect money for crew. That was a C. Like low, very low C, close to D, honestly, because it was just like an annoying ass mission. Destroy ship at drill platform. If I remember correctly, this was the one where you also were on the turret, but this was also regarded as one of the harder missions, especially if you played on hard mode. Luckily, I wasn't playing on hard mode, and I generally had like a pretty easy time, and it has checkpoints, so I'm gonna give it a B for benefits.
Yeah. You know, considering the open goal version of Jack 2, like, you know, surely someone could like do a mod that's like, hey, so we actually put proper fucking checkpoints in the missions now.
Once it
That
gets
would that would easily make Jack 2 a lot better of an experience.
once it gets that fucking one thing, you know, the once it gets like the PC port, I'm sure we're gonna get that.
Yeah.
Destroy eggs at strip mine. Is that the one where you just have to like Tony Hawk to get it?
Destroy exit strip mine. No, that destroy exits. Actually, I don't think I've done destroy exit strip mine just yet, but I don't remember.
Oh wait, Lance Lance said it was the one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I'm gonna give that a C because like generally it's not really a hard mission, it's just a mission that exists, which is like a lot of the fucking game. Also, to answer your question, Baz, it took me 13 hours to beat the game.
Okay. Destroy equipment at the dig. That was the other jetboard one where you had to grind the rails to break the ropes. That was the fucking painful one.
Yep. So let's see hang on, I'm trying to like see where it is because like I wish they put an image at some of these. Seriously.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm actually kind of blind with all this like white noise. Wait, was it destroyed? No, wait.
Destroy equipment at dig.
Okay. God. Okay, there we go. D. Horrible. Um, Intercept tanker. I think this is the one where like the machines are coming to like the base. So, see, maybe. God, I'm not
Yeah,
gonna.
I think that then that was just the one with Ashland where it's just like, oh yeah, a bunch of them, a bunch of metalheads just got into the city via the tankers, and that was just it.
Mm,
It takes like takes like 1 minute to beat.
literally, it's not even like it's not bad. It's so bad. It's memorable. It's just so easy. It's like, all right. B blaster gun course. I again, not really much to really talk about. Honestly, I put this like lot lower than like the scatter shot because you at least get the best weapon in the game. Defeat the metalhead mash. What the fuck? Rescue Friends in Fortress. I think I'm gonna put Rescue Friends in Fortress like around the C2 because like again, that was a fucking awful mission, but at least it does require my brain to kind of think, you know.
Mm.
Shuttle Underground Fighters. You exist.
Oh yeah, that was the fucking delivering them to the safe houses. I
Mm-hmm.
fucking did not like that one.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. Break barrier at nest. Is that like the final? Like, is that the final one? I think that has to be the final one. I mean, wasn't too bad getting there. It's pretty easy. Defeat Baron at Palace. I'm going to give this one a B too, in the sense that just like that was the real time where we were actually able to like fight Baron with like at least some of the skills. Also, it had like that one wire segment that you need to traverse over, which is more fun. So I'll give that. Shadow Underground, the less successful sequel to Sonic Underground. You know, so real. Past the second test of manhood. I don't remember this one at all. I think that's kind of already shows how bad it was if I can't remember it. Oh, wait, no, it was the fucking challenge. Oh, it was the... You know, actually... I don't know. I think I'll give it an A, because generally it was some, like, pretty neat level design minus the checkpoints in some areas. And also had that one Dexter segment where you just play as him running away from Spider that was, like, Crash Bandicoot-esque. So, you know, pretty neat. Protect Samos in Haven Forest. This mission was nothing. It was just protecting Samos. Let's see. Catch the scouts in Haven Forest. I think this was also...
That was the jet board one, yeah, where you had to chase them down.
These missions are sounding like a whole lot of nothing burgers out of 10, you know? Rescue lurkers for murder, again! I mean, it's alright. Oh my god, man, Jack 2 really did have some memorable missions, I'm not gonna lie. Made me angry, not really memorable. Let's see. Find Sig in Underport. I think that was the water mission that we had to do. Horrible. And then escort Sig to in Waterport. Horrible. And this
He died because you pressed the triangle button, and because the game crashed, we never see him again.
Mm-hmm. He fucking died. I pressed the wrong QTE and he fucking imploded. Let's see. Blow up ammo at Fortress. Okay. I kinda remember it, but I also don't. Yeah, here we go. Blow up ammo at Fortress. I just need like an image to remind me. Oh yeah, that's the mission where like you run from the tanker too. It's neat. I feel like it's not C bad. It's like B bad, if anything.
Mm.
Get Life Seed in Dead Town. I think that's the first time we need to like hang on. I think that's the first time we need. Okay. Because, like, with these images, it's not really telling me much. Nope, yep, it's exactly what I thought. You need the fucking, that's the one where you need the mech suit. Yeah, D. I'm giving the mech suits pretty much all Ds. Drain sewers to find, fucking D. It's all Ds with sewers and mechs. How do you make mechs terrible?
I actually didn't find the drain sewers to find statue that hard. That was like one of the few decent hoverboard ones. It was just like it was just like a small obstacle course for the most part.
You didn't have a good point, so maybe I'll bump it to C at most. Destroy cargo import.
That one I didn't like. That was the one with the fucking bombs in the water.
Oh yeah. So, I don't know. I found it, like, at least easy because you could just use a fucking vehicle to get through. Like, not even trying with that one.
Yeah. And at the very least, the bombs don't go off fucking instantly the moment you touch them.
Mm-hmm. Or, you know, just fucking instant kill you. Oh yeah, Defend Stadium is the one where you need to defend both Samus as, again, see, it's like a nothing burger because it's just get one point A to point B, but with a new enemy type. Or with the old enemy type, because it was just old enemies.
Yeah, it was, that only took like 2 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Hell, like that was the point where you just you briefly stepped away to get your food.
Yep. Let's see. Find shard in Mountain Temple. Oh wait, here's the fucking mission with the protect bomb bots from, like, the hideout. I mean, nothing really there too. It's just like, it's all simple missions. It's really all simple missions, I'm not gonna lie. This isn't like if I were to rank, like, planets from Ratchet and Clank, which I should have done with 1. Now saying that out loud. Ah, boy.
Yeah, you know what? Hell, let's do that after. Let's do that after this. Fuck it.
Maybe, but there's the first things first, where it's just like I need to take a cover on, like, you know, what would y'all love to see next for the rest of the stream? Because we have only been going on for 2 hours and 33 minutes, and that's, like, not even, like, halfway port. So, you know, we got more. Get seal piece in water slump. Fucking dismal. That's the one where you just need to punch through and not even try. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, trust me, we'll put a poll in a minute. Let's see. Protect site in what? Protect site in dead town. Protect site in dead town. What wasn't that? Alright. Let's actually see. Protect site in Dead Town was the one where we first get the blue gun, and then there's just a bunch of enemies that fucking suck. Right, this is where we discover we're in the future. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna put it in D. Past the first test of manhood, which, you know, that's also the same level, but, like, that's, like, the first half with the puzzle piece. Again, I'm kind of giving it, like, a B at most to be a little nice, and just, like, you know, it actually does something pretty decent, unlike some other parts of the game. Actually, yeah, no, I fucking... Wait a minute, there we go. Let's see, Explore Palace. Can't remember it. Destroy drill platform tower. What the fuck? Honestly, I feel like, if anything, this should have actually had, like... It's another mech mission, never mind.
Also, beat Metalhead Mash. That was the Daxter Whack-A-Mole mission.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I had to do a chat. It's not that good. Uh-oh. Yeah, the short drill platform was also, like, kind of a C because, like, it was pretty easy for the mech. Fucking awful. BRB real quick, Tay? Alrighty. God, I'm struggling to remember these three. I'm struggling to remember these.
Win Class 3 Races Stadium. That was one that you fucking had several annoying crashes from jumps.
Right. Dismal.
You bumped your head into like the ceiling and then you died.
Hold on, Dex.
On deck.
Where's the like the one meme where just SpongeBob fucking just like dives and then just appears on the screen? Also, hey Annax, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. We're reviewing like the fucking missions of Jack and Dexter 2 and just how horrible they were. Get seal piece at dig. I think if anything, this was the one where it's like okay too, if I remember correctly. I'm giving it just like a C though. Use items in No Man's Canyon. Who? Was invited to play Deadlock, but then I appeared in a stream unknowingly. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, the people need to like mention that before just inviting people sometimes. Alright, what the fuck is No Man's Canyon? Still fun though? Gotcha. I'm glad to hear you had fun. Okay, this wasn't bad, but it was just like, it's again a nothing burger mission. I now crave for Deadlock. You know, we all crave for Deadlock, though mine's is a different bit of Deadlock. It's a bit of a ratchet Deadlock, even.
Okay, all of the find items in Mountain Temple, because that took you a while, and the annoyance of having to climb all the way up the hill and then you die and then you're immediately back at the start, no matter which of the scenarios.
Yeah. So we're just gonna like fucking put them all kind of really low. I'm not gonna lie. Get Heart of Mart and Weapons Lab. I mean,
at the very least, the gear ended with like the most Jack 1 of all the cutscenes because of just how it felt.
True. So put this a little up.
No one will ever know we were here.
Attack the Metalhead Nest. That sounds like the final mission of the game too.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, I mean, all in all, I was really attacking, but I was running through, and I mean, it was a more simple mission compared to everything else. Check the construction site. What the fuck? Thank you, Google. Check the construction site. Ah, yes, this is a really good construction site mission from Jack 2. Oh, this wasn't a mission. That was a literally cutscene. Why does that count? Yeah. Also, big plus for being a bug VTuber. Well, yeah, I feel like just being a demon wasn't good enough, so let's get bugging out here.
Hell, apparently according to the Jack Wiki, that just says it's the shortest and easiest mission in the game. S rank. S rank. Okay. Turn on the 5 power switches. That was going around Haven City and having to destroy the turrets and then pushing the buttons underneath them. That one was annoying.
Gotcha.
But at the very least, all the guns at least went down in one shotgun blast, so thank God for that.
Alright, wait, which one's that? Like the...
Turn on 5 power button switches.
Oh, okay, yeah. Find Sega pumping station. Again, not too bad, but I did fucking lose once, but again... Oh my god, nothing burgers out of all these fucking things. The Find Pumping Station Patrol, okay.
Patrol. I think that was wasn't that the one of like meeting Ashlyn for the first time?
Yeah.
Okay.
Win class 1 race. Hold on, Dax. And then just fucking, you know, be better than most of the missions here. Get Heart of Mar in Weapons Lab. If I remember correctly, that was like... That was the mission... kinda.
Here comes a new
Oh,
challenger!
K9 Tunes, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well and hopefully you're having a wonderful day, sweetie. We're reviewing all these fucking stages. I feel like I want to do like an actual video on these later on when I have to fucking do retro achievements. But also, fuck Jack 2. That was the worst game I've played for difficulty and being a sequel. So all in all, you know, I'm glad it's done. I'm glad we're so far away from like this abysmal game. Never again. Never again in all my years.
On that note, should we put up the poll now?
Yep. Alright, chat. You have 3 games. You have 3 games to choose from.
It'll be a long while before I move to Jack 3. I mean, Lance, considering the fact that, like, Tay actually wants to play Jack 3 over what she's just been through, it might come sooner than you think, but I still would just say, oof. After all that.
Yep. Like, if anything, it's gonna happen. Just trust me. But the next following games, they're gonna be a little interesting. Now, 2 of them you've definitely seen before, and when it comes to, like, 1, I'm going to, if it's picked, I'm going to basically ask y'all a question. If you want it, would you want me to either reset entirely, or just, like, continue where we left off, but I'm gonna be very fucking weak. I will have no items besides 1. It's just gonna be calming out for peanuts. Okay. You know what? I'm also gonna... No, I can't really put that option because, like, I don't actually own the game. Okay. I was, if anything, going to put Ninja Gaiden as one of the options. But, the problem is I don't own Ninja Gaiden yet. Because y'all were talking about it. I mean, I would be down for the idea, but I need the collection to even consider that. Finally home. Now can watch properly. Hell yeah. You didn't miss me beating the final boss, but trust me, if anything, it'll be okay. It'll be saved in the pod. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Okay, we got a poll going on right now. Let's see what's winning. Holy shit, Ratchet's actually winning! Ratchet's, oh my god, Ratchet's doing numbers out here. Chat.
I think this is like a required nicety right now. Look, yep. I think it's the realization. Okay, we put Tay through hell. Now we need to put it through heaven.
I mean, to be fair, all these other options are heaven compared to what I fucking experienced.
Yeah.
Honestly, if anything, I'm kind of surprised that Sora's Wrath is not being picked as much. I was okay. So if you're wondering, Tay, how are you gonna play Zora's Wrath? It's pretty hard to play considering it doesn't have a PC port or nor a recompiled version. Thanks to fans soon. I believe in y'all. Come on, we have the files. Now, if you're wondering, it's basically because I downloaded the PS3 version of the game, a completely legal PS3 version of the game that does have a patch that has basically fixed most of it. But generally, I also mess with the settings a little bit so it can run pretty much better. In short, we be gaming out here. Yeah, I do hope everybody's just having a pretty good time. You know? I can't wait for playing Ratchet 2. It seems like we're really playing Ratchet 2.
About to have a good time. About to have a good time.
I'm having a ball. Don't stop me now if you wanna have a good time. Just give me a call. Hey Ed, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. We beat Jack 2. Is this the one with Brittany Gears? No, it's the one with the female Lombax who has no tail. And just like they did nothing with her. Not even put her in like the fucking spin-off game as a playable character. You know, just doing nothing with our characters. Gotta love Ratchet and Clank.
I'm looking. I just saw my feed now. Jack 2 any percent speedrun in 4 minutes and 14 seconds.
Huh.
Being played in open goal as well. Also, hearing Japanese Dexter is certainly something.
Holy moly. You know, we love to see it out here. Today is free for the Haven City Curse. Surprisingly, I'm surprisingly free. We're back in this shit. And if anything, we're about to be back in a cooler games. Can you believe it, guys? Good games. Just a minute away. Honestly, if anything, all my feed is just like Victoria because they got the new model. I mean, it looks really nice. And yep, it's Ratchet 2, baby. I hope you're ready. We'll be seeing this game on Wednesday. It's always Ratchet. It's always Ratchet in Philadelphia.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of Always Sunny in Philadelphia clips with Ratchet and Clank characters. Elmo Kajit. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well and hope you're having a lovely day, sweetie. Welcome in. You come into my house. Come watch me play Ratchet and Clank 2. And, you know. Yeah, that's it. Oh, my baby. Oh, it's real. It's real. The game's real.
Oh, but you know what isn't real? The Discord stream.
Who needs a Discord stream? I'm kidding. You do.
You know, I'm not surprised that we haven't seen any efforts to like do like a PC version of Ratchet and Clank. Because okay, let's be real, a fucking PC version of Deadlocked with like working online multiplayer would actually fucking slap.
It would. I think because you said that, that might be the reason we haven't seen anything of it.
Hmm.
It may take a minute to make the online work for some of these games.
Yeah. I mean, hell, if open goal is like, you know, also, you know, hopefully gonna do also Ratchet just died in his own fucking game, dipshit. Fucking if open goal is hopefully gonna get a Jack 3 eventually, and by extent hopefully hopefully Jack X, and hopefully that would also mean hey, Jack X also gets like its online racing features that did exist apparently.
Back to Behind the Hero.
Also, I'm just thinking, do you want to maybe take a moment to do to reset up your retro achievements for this? You know, for a game that you actually want to play.
Wait, I think didn't.
Well, as you can imagine, we've been
Okay, wait a minute. They actually need to see. I swear, if anything, this game would actually like fucking work with it.
Yeah.
And then things started to slow down.
Yeah, it's actually saying
After
them
that,
in like
we-
the.
well,
I
there's the
mean,
grand opening
Ratchet going
with Ruby
commando.
Lube. Right.
Okay,
So
cool.
maybe I'll be
I think that
fine.
was last
All
week.
right.
6 months ago.
Also, the stream
We're
closed
still
due
pretty
for me doing
busy,
that
but
for
in a
some reason.
more
Don't know why.
domestic
It treats it like a different window, so when it like when the maximize post, it generally changes.
Alright.
Also, thank you Tia for appreciatively telling them like English or like if anything, translation's also pretty good.
I found our man.
So like how long has like Quark okay. I would imagine at the beginning he wasn't like the mayor, but like how long was he disguised as the mayor and nobody figured it out?
What the?
I'm Abercrombie Fizzwidget, founder of the Megacorp Company in the Bogon Galaxy.
Bogon?
I'm sorry to incapacitate you, but our entire galaxy is in a very precocious situation. I must humbly request your sustenance on a mission of dire urgitude, a mission of superfluous peril, a mission of unequivocal imperitude.
Did that make any sense?
So, you need me to go on a dangerous mission in another galaxy.
Indubitably! A few days ago, this top-secret biological experiment was stolen from our testing laboratory by this dupliferous criminal mastermind, and I need you to get the experiment back.
We'll do it!
We will?
Frank, I have precipitated your recalcitrance and have made special improvisations for you. We are prepared to give you a job as the head accountant for
And the Dorby got kidnapped? Yeah, apparently the Dorby got kidnapped, and oh my god, we got a new condo!
Deal.
Yo, hell yeah, Clegg. Way to go at doing nothing. Ratchet's eyes bugging out on his model is really throwing me. Wait, is it bugging out on this model? Oh, so
origami is an important skill.
It is a pretty good skill to have.
Bipolar vector regurgitation to track the thief's location to a flying base in Sector 7. Infiltrate the base and retrieve the experiment.
Sir, ready for launch.
Yeah, so in just 2 weeks, he's soldier qualified now. Also, look, all that partying must have done something to his voice because he sounds very different from the first game. Can't tell you why.
Ratchet reporting. I'm on final approach.
Hey, by the way, did you know the voice actor for Ratchet in this game is Ray Arnold Taylor, same voice actor for Obi-Wan Kenobi in the Clone Saga, and also Titus from, you know, from fucking Final Fantasy X.
Yeah.
Oh, and Johnny Test.
To select weapons, hold triangle.
You're welcome. Glad I could bring this information to you.
I mean, hey, if you're soldier qualified in 2 weeks, hey, can't argue with results.
True. Oh, it's so good. I'm playing an actual good game.
All I know right now is God, I'm just trying to remember when in 2 do you get the fucking bolt grabber?
That's a good question.
Because that just immediately turns just like collecting any bolts from destructibles around in a second. Just the dopamine of slam ground to break everything in the fucking room is unparalleled.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you don't know how it feels, chat, to play a good game. Good sequel. Oh, it's like fine cuisine.
And not only that, but you can strafe now.
You're right. It's bad time to mention I almost forgot how to strafe.
You know, something I gotta do. I gotta do a playthrough of Ratchet 3 where I actually play the entire game in first-person mode.
Hey, uh-oh.
What?
Little dumb that I just fucking realized. Give me 1 second. Cause, little me might have forgot about, like, the little key factoid if I don't have a Jack Ratchet 1 save file.
Oh, right, yeah, you lost that shit.
Give me 1 second. I got it. It's so, like, on the fly, too. Oh my god, hey, Seb, how's it going? Hope you're doing well, and hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Hey, you should pop in, you know? You should pop in, keep us company for a little bit. Alright, don't worry. I got this real quick, chat.
Does it just require that you just have the save file in general, or does it require that the save file is like a completed game?
It's better it's completed than not, because if it's completed and you actually bought the weapons, they do come on a very bigger sale than just like, you know, not being on sale. But don't worry, I have a solution for this. It's called taking out my memory card, putting in a completely legal save file that I've got from the completely legal interwebs, and adding the Ratchet and Clank data into it.
It works.
It fucking works. Oh my god, you know, Ratchet, it's right there. It's the Ratchet save file, you know? It's a weird 3D model of Clank's head. Yo, I can't believe it. It actually fucking works. God, I miss PS2 save icons so much. Bring them back, Sony, please. I'm begging you.
They were pretty cool, honestly.
They were. Oh my god, it's up.
Hello.
Yo,
I am
how's
in
it
the
going?
middle of a severe thunderstorm.
Yo, it's so real. Honestly, I would wish there was some rain over here, but there isn't.
Nope, not in your neck of the woods.
Yeah, at least. Oh, I feel so. Oh, he's playing a good game. It's been so long. Oh, it's so good.
But Tay, you were playing Jack too.
You're right, I was playing Jack too.
To update my security forces.
Whoa, no, hey, no, look, I'm just here to fix the transflexor coil.
Nice try.
Oh, thank you, Roxy. I love this PNG.
Finish him.
Also, hello, Pylon226. Thank you so much for the follow. It means a lot, and I hope you're having a wonderful day. I will unfortunately say I do primarily speak English, so it's a little hard for me to, you know, at least understand Spanish on the fly.
There is quick swapping in this, wasn't there? I can't remember.
Yeah, there was quick swapping.
Yes.
I think there was quick swapping, or at least, like, you know, it's much easier to switch out weapons. Especially considering you can pause, like, the game gets paused when you do it.
Yeah, which thank God.
Imagine doing the Ratchet and Clank series with the Ratchet only. In some cases, it's not that impossible, but, like, also, you know, fuck some of these bosses with just the Ratchet, like, boom.
Yeah.
Hell, I mentioned about speedrunning earlier. Apparently, like, for Ratchet 1 now, the mystery of trying to do a Poketara skip has finally been solved.
Oh.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Is it possible?
So for context, basically when you first reach planet Auxon in Ratchet 1, because of, like, the poisonous atmosphere of the planet, you can't play as Ratchet for that part, so you have to go it alone as Clank. And usually the route would be like you have to go through like one area, you end up getting an info bot that takes you to Poketaru, and using the flight helmet that you previously got on planet Gaspar, then you have to do a mission where you're defending Poketaru to then get an O2 mask and then go back to Auxon with Ratchet. But no, the fucking sound he made. Basically, when you're supposed to do the Ratchet return on Auxon, you have to like go through an area where you're chasing a info bot through about 7 different points.
Yep. Which all suck, by the way.
Yeah.
Yep.
But people have finally solved the mission of like how to actually be able to do that as Clank, because apparently the camera in all of the Ratchet and Clank games also actually has like a collision which can interact with the player at certain points.
Yeah, that definitely sounds about right.
So you can actually, like, with certain setups, actually have the camera push the player through the geometries on parts of the level, or cause Clank to super jump.
Do you have any maps for this quadrant of the galaxy?
You bet, mister. We got galactic maps, 3D maps, fold-outs, cutouts, maps to the stars, and their homes.
That's actually kind of wild.
Sorry about that. Oh, I forgot my wallet. Could you, take care of this?
Hey, I'll let this fucking cutscene was funny as fuck.
Also, just as a warning, I am like actively fucking with sound settings right now. So if I just like go super quiet, please tell me.
Will do.
Thank you.
Hi, and welcome to the best planet of the game. Wait a minute, sorry, that was the third planet. Shit. Welcome to at least a pretty decent planet of the game. If I'm right, actually, this does have a secret boss fight in this area.
Go to the options menu.
I think if there's only one thing that I don't like of Ratchet 2 over 1 and 3 is like there's a lot less of like a focus on like the drum and bass in the soundtrack. This time around. I really liked how well 1 mixed in drum and bass with like the more cinematic sound on occasion.
That's true.
Hold R1 and press square.
Oh god,
there's like very few spaces that actually have the drum and bass in this game. Unfortunately, I find.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, you were about to say I cut you off. Sorry.
I will just say, visually and just gameplay-wise, this is easily one of my favorite sequels to exist. Now, is this my favorite Ratchet & Clank game? Fuck no, we're not on 3 yet.
No, we're not on 3 yet.
That is correct. This is number 2, in fact.
Yeah, I was just saying I need to play Ratchet 3 with like the in the actual first person mode for a full playthrough, but also I feel like I need to also do like, you know how like Deadlock changes the control.
Oh my god, they ate that guy.
Oh my god.
The fact, like, you know, the default control style is like this again, but like you can have the actual more like third-person shooter controls, where you're just like permanently strafing, and you try again for like that. Like after all, like, you know, I played Deadlock and I did like Deadlock's like gameplay style from that, so I feel like I had a good time with it.
Yeah. I mean, if anything, for the most part, the game is friendly for that kind of control scheme.
Yeah.
Should I see more viewing angle than control scheme, you know, thinking about it. Also, bonus, this is where the series started implementing weapon upgrades that happen naturally. I still don't understand how people can hate 3 when it comes to it too, but like, generally, I don't know, this is literally
3
one of the
was like
best...
the fucking best when it comes to that, because it was like just the fact of like, oh hey, you can this weapon can upgrade 5 times, and then a further 8 when you do New Game Plus.
I don't know, people have argued on this point, and I'm just like still wondering, huh?
Well, listen, some people are allowed to have opinions even if they're wrong.
Like, okay, if there's one thing that, you know, that we can dock points from Ratchet 3 for, it's the fact that, like, you know, there's unfortunately a lot of stuff that they couldn't put in because time constraints in corporate are a fucking bitch.
Yep.
Very true.
Like the fact that we were supposed to have, like, an entire, like, driving section, like a whole, like, race section on Planet Florana. The second planet of the game.
I think
we didn't get.
I'm not gonna lie, I think that would have probably been for the best, but, you know, hey, I'm at least glad that, like, they were able to include as many weapons as they could. In New York, I swear to God, if you don't shut the fuck up. I hate living here.
I guess the other point that I know is brought up a lot, too, is the fact of, like, a lot of the, like, what was it, like, the sections like Planet Iridia, like, a lot of, like, the planets from the first game that end up coming back end up just being, you know, multiplayer maps, but made into single-player missions.
Yeah. Like, I can very much understand some, like, complaints with it, and I'm probably going to be ending up talking about that a little bit more, even though it's pretty much my favorite PS2 game, if anything. One of my favorites. I one of these days I'm definitely gonna have to talk about like my favorite PS2 games.
Yeah. Also, I didn't know you had a flattening kink from how many times you got squished that fight.
Fucking shut up! There's no art piece to show that yet. You have no idea what you're talking about. Can't believe you've done this. Ooh, sweet.
Oh boy.
Dynamo.
The dynamo activates machinery.
Yo, the
Press circle
dynamo.
to use the dynamo to zap
Yet
at
she
the-
says
fuck.
chat.
Oh my fucking god, even my mods in the chat are against me with this. Can't fucking believe this.
I mean, to be fair, it is the mod's job to bully the streamer.
It's apparently.
Look, it's only a matter of time before, like, you can just get a piece of, like, another character that has been flattened perfectly to the curvature of her ass. It's only a matter of time. If anything, we're a little pressed for time, if you could say.
Oh my lord. Jesus Christ. Oh, that was corny as fuck. Oh, my bones.
But are they wrong, Tay? Also, corn is good for your bones.
Is it? Actually, wait a minute.
To center the camera.
That's the thing, you can't disprove me.
God damn it. I can't disprove.
I know some of our artists are a little bit, you know, pressed for time, like having to deal with a little bit of time crush, but, you know, it's...
Oh my god. You can just say time crunch. It also fits in that. Can't fucking believe this
Have some more
shit.
pressing, man.
Can't fucking believe this shit. I am just...
I'm sure you could squeeze.
Oh my lord.
I'll be here all week, chat. Unless Tay throws me out.
Okay, you better be lucky I don't give you the jazz treatment. Fucking what's... Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Long story short, he gets thrown out almost every time he appears on screen.
I know that's just him going is burned into my fucking mind. You know what I think one of the funniest things I remember of that seeing that was when he got like thrown out in the middle of the night, but because they hadn't like recorded him at like being thrown in the night, so it's just the footage being color graded to kind of look like it's
Yeah, oh my god,
Yeah,
right, I
it's so
remember
good.
this. Ah!
Ratchet, come in.
Oh god.
Copy, Mr. Fizzwidget.
Listen, I have some new information.
Jazzy Jeff and your homies. Oh my god.
Yeah.
It's time
Well,
to
Tay,
lay
there's
low.
another art piece for you.
The thugs have towed a
Oh.
moon-sized jamming array
Fucking
into
look.
Vector's orbit.
Should I take it out?
A Firmulus.
All I'm saying is,
Populating our annual
y'all
Galactic Gladiators
could get this
broadcast.
stuff
See
done.
for yourself.
Ask yourself, are you
Yeah,
man enough,
and?
hero enough, insane enough to step into the ring
Yeah,
with two of the
I
fiercest
said it.
warriors in the galaxy? If you
What you
answer
gonna do about
yes,
it?
you're a
Huh?
big, fat liar. But that's okay, because Megacorp is bringing Galactic Gladiators into your home for a special Mega View event. First, it's survival of the fittest in our bio competition. Be there as Chainblade unleashes his fury on our gladiator guest contestants. Chainblade has gone undefeated in 500 straight matches, but if the bio division doesn't do it for you,
The weight of
our robotics
your...
division will. Taste the adrenaline as contestants face off against our four-armed bandit, the B2 Brawler. Brawler. No living creature is a match for this machine. Watch 6 tons of Carbonox alloy hunt for its prey. There's no consolation prize, cause this bad boy's programmed to show no mercy. So, what are you waiting for? Call now to bring Chainblade and the B2 Brawler into your living room. But put away the fine china. The Galactic Gladiator.
Alright, well, I know where we're going.
Oh boy. Here we go.
But first, but I think do you want to get like the tractor beam first as well?
Oh yeah, right, we have to smoke some stuff on this planet.
You got enough bolts. I think isn't it like 2,000 bolts for the tractor beam?
Most likely.
Okay.
And, you know, I wouldn't buy it. I wouldn't just think about buying a gun right about now, unless...
Unless, Stevie.
Shit! Fuck!
Okay.
God damn it!
Okay, I think I have my volume shit figured out, and I only accidentally muted myself twice.
Honestly, it sounded pretty good.
Awesome.
Pretty hearable, I would say.
That's the important part. Because I was on stream a couple days ago, and OBS just didn't pick up Discord.
Oh, fun!
Yeah, and it didn't pick up my mic when I was in a Discord call either, so that was fun.
Oh, good. Except it's not good.
Yeah, but here was the weird part. When I ended stream, it just worked.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Also, hope you have a good one, Lance. Thank you so much for Lance. Fucking Baz. Thank you so much for stopping by. Jesus Christ, I may be a little insane.
I was gonna say, you good there, Tay?
Maybe, maybe not. Who knows?
Very true.
Crazy. I was crazy once. I just finished Jack 2. So explain why I was crazy once. But see you later, Baz.
I'm looking at that Jack 2 speed run real quick because oh boy. So like right after you escape from the fucking fortress and do like the first mission of like protecting Cora and the kid, you fucking like clip into some of the geometry, fall out of the map, get into an area that you're not supposed to have the pass for yet, and then clip into that, and then it basically like triggers like the last 2 missions of the game.
Huh.
At which point then you basically use like the jetboard hover glitch and just immediately get to Cora and then just kick his ass.
Okay, so it even just gives you the weapons and the gear.
Yes, it does.
Yeah,
because the way the trigger works, I think, is it just expects you to have everything unlocked to that point, so it just gives you everything.
Yeah,
Which,
it's
I mean,
like,
makes sense.
if you've reached this point, then clearly you have everything at this point. So then it just gives you all of the upgrades.
Yep. That's what I was talking about, I think, at the start of your Jack 2 playthrough, where I just said, like, speedrunners skip, like, 80% of the game. Like, Jack 2 speedruns are wild.
One of these days I'll like go back to do the retro achievements for it. Not today, not right now. Very much not now. Anytime but now.
Thank you, sir. You won't be disappointed.
The tractor beam moves small and medium-sized objects which have glowing orange targets like these. Press circle to move those columns.
Ooh, look at me moving these pillars.
Thank you, Cortana, for the explanation.
That cannot be just Cortana, huh?
I'm like 80% sure it's the same VA.
Look it up. Fact check that shit right now. I'm only saying this out of love because, like, remember shit like... Because, like, let's just... I'm gonna say, but Tara Strong has ruined fucking... you know... Tara Strong has ruined Harley Quinn.
Many a role. Many.
Yeah, many roles, actually. You know what?
No, I'm stupid. It's not her. It is not Jen Taylor.
This is why we always fact check everybody. We never know.
It just sounds so similar.
It does sound similar. I very much can't. It does sound similar, and I probably would have said the same thing if I did, you know, question.
Oh, Lance, I did see that. It's such a good video.
Oh, wait, what video? Oh, yeah, the bundle of video.
Yeah.
Can you stick it?
Can you stick it?
Can you stick it?
Bet you can't stick it.
Okay, outside of the bouncer being objectively the best weapon in all of Ratchet and Clank, what would you say is like your other favorite weapon in the series?
The Tesla coil from the Future series. If there's any weapon I want from the Future series to come into the past games, definitely the Tesla coils.
That
But
is very fair.
I would
besides,
say the Rift Inducer and especially like the Rift Ripper.
yeah, that would also been good. Imagine we could get the Rift Inducer back then, and we just get a bunch of like PS2 references at the same time. Imagine Dante fucking appearing in
That would be so cool.
appearing in these games. This party's getting crazy. Also, welcome to one of the many Force Vehicle segments.
Don't you love it?
I say it out of love. I love this game. I can live without these segments.
It was annoying having to do these to finish platinuming the PS3 version of Ratchet 2.
Yep.
But hey, I did it. It just took a while.
But I love this game. I can live without this shit, to be honest.
I also just remembered, so I just remembered on fucking retro achievements, for Ratchet 1, there's specifically an achievement for, like, you know, obviously getting the, like, being able to afford, like, the other weapons, but it specifically, like, bars you from, like, doing the exploit of using the taunter in Blackwater City.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah. It specifically is like, yeah, so don't do the glitch where you decoy glove clip out onto the racetrack, walk to where like all the boxes are, and you use the taunter and just like.
How did you
just
even
keep
track
it pressed
that shit?
I think they just expect you to just buck down and just like do multiple playthroughs.
I would
yes,
assume
but
so.
again, how do they even track that shit first and foremost? Somebody would have to.
I don't know. I think probably, like, they have to, like, understand certain values, so I think they probably have to register a value of, like, oh, is Ratchet in certain position? If on jetboard, then that's fine. If not on jetboard and in these coordinates, invalidate the ability to get this achievement until new game is started. That's all I can think.
Also, yeah, if anything, I might sound stupid, but is Hawaii... I swear Hawaii was just like an island, not a continent, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
Okay. So, like, yeah, I would count it as an island, but, like, if anything, I feel so sorry that it has to be put near, like, the fucking United States sometimes. Y'all do not deserve to be claimed under us. You don't need to be with us, please. You can go on, be good. Don't be like us. Oh god, I'm gonna explode.
Oh boy.
Fighters defeated.
The fucking okay, so there's a company that I've gotten like some Ridge Racer type fashion from before, called Scenes of Explicit Violence. They mainly have done like Suda 51 stuff, like they did like Killer 7 clothing drops. And oh boy, the next fucking clothing drop that they're gonna be doing is based on Deadly Premonition.
Oh no. Okay. This is gonna be something.
We're so fucking back in the era.
Do you want me to send you the preview for it?
Please do. Also, hey, it's Silent Chaos 88. How's it going?
Yeah.
Why does this? Thank you. Also, why does this game remind me of Star Conflict? I don't know what Star Conflict is. I'm gonna be honest. Hey, I'm just chilling. Gotcha. Hopefully you enjoy the chilling, and hopefully you enjoy the vibing.
Oh yeah, I'm also just remembering how fucking goated the Quack Array in 3 was. Especially the fully upgraded one when you have just the fucking demon duck that follows you around.
Also, I saw that to you. I could see what you said. One of these days.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a snack real quick.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay. God, it's been entirely too long since I played Ratchet and Clank. I need to play through that series again.
Yep. Honestly, I'm mostly just planning on playing like the PS2 and PSP era. Because the PS3 era is a little bit harder to emulate, and also it's the PS3 era.
Yeah. Very true.
I'm a little half and half on how I feel about it.
Well, I can't imagine why.
Oh, you bitch. What the fuck?
Alright, time for round 2.
Okay, you have to like get him on the platform because like he would just keep on moving off. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, it's gotta be pretty accurate.
Oh no!
Yep.
No, I can't escape the Jack 2 fucking. I can't escape Jack 2 even if I try.
It was that era.
I'm going to lay down now. I need some rest after work. Gotcha. If anything, hopefully you get some good rest later. Thank you for stopping by as always. If anything, for everybody else, I do hope y'all just have like the Star Conflict is a space flying shooting game that had graphics out of its time. I might want to check that out. That sounds pretty fun. I'm down for most retro stuff. If you couldn't tell. Yeah, jackpot, baby! Uh-oh.
Well, almost.
Well, you know what they say, gamblers quit before they make it big.
That's why you gotta keep gambling.
Let's go gambling! Woohoo, I can't stop winning!
Uh-oh. You were saying?
The game's about to crash. Oh yeah, fully upgraded Lancer already.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, this is like the weirdest thing too with this game. Technically, upgrades are a one and done. You upgrade them once, it's over. It takes until like the third game where we actually get like the multi-leveling system, which is a lot better in a sense because like it doesn't feel like as soon as you know you're done with the weapon, it's just like, oh okay, it's fully upgraded now. Come on. Yeah. Okay. You know, at least it didn't do damage to me. That's the important part. I'll try, but my back hurts and I burned my arm, but I do have the day in tomorrow, so I'll probably get some rest then. Gotcha. By the way, if you're all wondering why I didn't like put a game for tomorrow, it's mostly because like this week, tomorrow, and next week I'm gonna be a little bit busy with some things. So can't be as like, you know, can be as free as I usually am, but there will be a late night stream for both days. Oh my god.
NA aim. NA aim.
Oh.
There you go.
God, I hate basketball. Kobe.
Okay.
Yeah?
Okay.
Yeah? There we
you
go. Kobe.
Hey, you got it on the first try.
Yeah, let's go. I am indeed a winner, as the people would say.
Yeah, you're a god gamer.
I am a god gamer. Oh, right. It's one of those missions where you actually get to go to the moon.
Jamming array. Destroy the 6 transponders. Expose transmitters with the bolt crank. Press square to attach your wrench, then walk around the platform. Hit the exposed rods to destroy the towers. Hit the exposed rods to destroy the towers.
Oh, whoops. We gotta go back.
Oh, time to do that again.
I think Ratchet and Clank were doing this kind of shit with, like, you know, actually walking around a planet's surface like this. Years before fucking Mario Galaxy did it and changed the industry.
Yep.
Mario just be out here stealing ideas again.
Yep. They love doing it.
For a map, press select or R3.
What a helpful tooltip, like 2 hours into the game.
To be fair, they think they mostly meant with just this mission to kind of get like the...
Yeah, because, I mean, you know, most of the maps are all linear, whereas this is like, hey, a map you can loop around constantly.
Oh, fuck. Thank God this is Ratchet and Clank and not Jak and Daxter.
Yep.
Well, 1 or 2.
Mostly 2. 2 still has fall damage. God. Going around on this planet is, well, moon is very much interesting. This is like the thing though, like, the fact that planets or levels that you play through can have like mini levels.
Yeah.
Bonk. Thinking about Starleen from Ratchet and Clank 1. Oh, you mean the character with the expanding titties?
So the
Yeah,
best character.
Yeah, I bet you are thinking of a character with expanding breasts. Couldn't imagine who else could have that.
Jiggle, jiggle.
Imagine someone with modding capabilities just immediately is like, right, okay, so we uncap the size that they go to.
And they go to Bazonga levers, so even when you leave, you're just gonna see fucking big ass tits from the wayside.
Has anyone drawn that?
I would be more surprised if they haven't, honestly.
I know people drawn her, but I don't know if they actually drawn that. Also, this planet looks hella cool. Oh, this isn't a planet though. This is just a moon. That's like the cool thing with this.
Boy, you are proving to be invaluable in this underwear. Anywho, it appears the thief is now under the protection of thugs for less. But I may have found a way for you to insinuate their operation.
Is it dangerous?
No. Actually, yes, it is.
Good.
Take a look at this.
The wind in your hair, the sun on your skin, the bugs in your teeth. We are the Desert Riders.
Before I became a desert rider, I didn't fit in anywheres. I had low self-esteem, bad breath, and a thing for ladies' undergarments. But these guys understand me. They really do.
Yeah, I'm just here for the bake sales. Oh yeah, I also make these cute gloves for all the guys.
So if you've got what it takes, use this temporary membership to enter the most grueling hoverbike race in the galaxy. Win it and become one of us. Desert Riders, the #1 leisure choice of thugs for less.
Desert Riders, hell yeah.
Desert Riders.
Okay, but that was a cool helmet, though.
It was much better than the fucking O2 mask.
Track me as soon as you get
Yeah.
Pilot mask.
designation. Fizz widget out.
Alright, time to go back to the main planet. I got 3 whole weapons with me. Oh, I love the chopper.
It's so cool, isn't it?
It's one of the first cutting weapons you actually get in the series, and God does it do its job well. I mean, hey, compared to other weapons that we will eventually get later, I mean, it's definitely a lot better. But it could be worse. It could be like every other weapon from Ratchet & Clank 1, just significantly downgraded.
Yeah.
It's like I'm talking shit of how just this game just basically makes every weapon from Ratchet & Clank 1 so downgraded. Could it be me?
I mean, I didn't say it, you did, so.
Automatically grab
True.
ledges if you jump
Something
up
I'm
to
just
them.
remembering
To
now is
pull
I actually saw
yourself
like
up,
someone do like a
press
challenge
X.
video
To
where
drop
they actually
down,
tried to like
press
complete
R1.
Ratchet 2 using only the Ratchet 1 weapons.
Oh dear lord.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trying to go through the last fucking level was it was hell to watch.
I could imagine, but hey, it could be worse. It could be the fucking Clank Zapper. Remember that? Holy shit.
Hell, what the challenge even included was the fact of like, you know, since you get like 2 wrench upgrades in Ratchet 2, is at the moment that like you get your first wrench upgrade, you cannot use it anymore.
Oh my lord, what?
Yeah.
No fucking way. God, that's okay, that's a little too brutal on yourself. Gotta love getting used to not using one of the best weapons in the game. Sweet nanotech.
Yeah, like it literally is like once you get that, you have to downgrade your only melee weapon is the fucking Walloper.
Like the first fucking game where it actually does pretty decent damage. You use the Whopper in here, you're basically asking for sweet release.
Yeah.
Why do... Sweet release. Time to enter the battle arena!
Meanwhile, on the other hand, what was it? Trying to do Ratchet 3 using only Ratchet 2 weapons is very much a different case. It's literally just
because they actually designed the weapons well.
Yeah, the only hard part is literally trying to get to fucking... is literally just trying to get through Aquados for the first time.
If he can't make it past our gladiators, he'll receive a consolation.
Oh, death.
It's like watching a train wreck. Wow.
It's like watching a train wreck. Wow, so Disney Snow White?
Yeah.
No, I can't. No, wait, it can't be that because it's actually this is actually interesting.
Can't believe what I'm seeing.
From what I remember, I think that movie's rating is still going down.
It's still somehow going down. It's so fucking low that even it puts Dragon Ball Evolution to shame.
Yes, it's still going down. It was at like a 1.8 yesterday. It's at a 1.5 today.
Oh my god, that was lower than what I saw. I saw it at 1.6.
I'm curious if it's still going to go down or if this is as low as it's going to go.
It all comes tumbling down, tumbling down, tumbling
Tumbling down.
Wait, what movie are we talking about? Snow White.
The live action remake one that like just came out.
You know, there's a live action Snow White that I saw as a kid on video by a I think it was like underneath like a label called like the Canon Films label. It was a live action one, not based on the Disney version of it or anything like that at all.
Yeah.
So, like, you know, also like all the dwarves had different names. But I don't remember much of the movie other than like I think like one song kind of barely, not really. But the main thing that I remember is basically at the end of the fucking film, after Snow White wakes up, like she just, I think like what happens, the way that they literally revive her is like one of them accidentally drops the coffin that she's in and it just causes her to cough up the fucking apple.
You know, that's actually pretty more realistic than the fucking True Love's Kiss bullshit. I like it.
But no, where it gets ridiculous is that bit of apple core that she fucking coughs out, then just like somehow flies all the way to the Evil Queen's castle and wakes her the fuck up somehow. But then somehow there's a point where like I don't know, like a spell gets broken or something. I think by the fact that she woke back up. That Snow White and the Prince get married, but then the Evil Queen arrives there, but she's visibly aging, like accelerated in real time. Right. And then eventually she just like leaves the church proceeding. The magic mirror breaks, and then she literally just crumbles to dust. Like her fucking face falls off, and she just turns into a pile of ash.
Okay.
What?
I need to find that clip one second.
Yeah, please do. I need to see what the fuck you're
Right.
talking about.
Canon movie tales.
Returning to battle is everyone's favorite gladiator. He
Chain
slices
Blade.
and raises and carves up a mean dish. Please welcome Chain Blade.
I wonder what that's a reference to.
You know, I actually, okay, you say that. I don't know if this is a God of War reference.
I just hear Chain Blade and like Kratos comes to mind. I don't think I could be blamed for that either.
No, you can't. It's just that they wanted to like fully because like it's in an arena, pains and blades, you know. If they just wanted to make it like more of a like a touch on to like God of War because it did come out around this time. I feel like they would want to like make the character look like, you know, colored like him. Oh fuck. Oh god, I'm actually fucked.
No, you're doing it. You got this.
Thank god the fucking ninja stars came in. This is why I want to be a ninja.
I'm sorry, it's even funnier. I just found the clip where she like wakes up and coughs at the apple, and it's literally a fucking PNG of an apple comes out of her mouth.
No.
That is, you can't be real.
I'm posting this in the fucking Discord. You need to see it.
You
Yeah,
have
you
to
have
like
to.
fucking send an image of this at least so I can.
It's timestamped. It's timestamped.
Okay.
Oh my fucking lord! There's no
Oh my
way.
lord.
A PNG of an apple.
And the
I need you
fucking
to.
music.
I need you to also
Oh
show the.
my
I need you
lord!
to show the Twitch audience. I need you to show the Twitch audience.
What the fuck? Chat, look at this. This is better than like the live action Snow White, but still. Woo woo.
Oh my god.
The fucking YouTube poop ass scene.
Oh fuck.
Oh my god.
Woo. I need that scene with just like fucking TF2 sound effects.
Also, okay,
No, for real.
here's the clip of the fucking evil queen dying as well.
Okay.
She fucking saunters away and then she crumbles into fucking dust.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, she fucking shuffling. The mirror's breaking. Oh my god! She fucking implodes! What the fuck?
Dust in the wind.
Fucking explodes.
What Kamen Rider fucking scene did I just watch?
You know,
Yo,
Kamen Rider Snow White.
Yo, this Tokusatsu clip is insane. Has about the same quality.
It really was, too.
Oh, I feel like I'm gonna fucking piss off the Tokusatsu fandom as well. I don't think you can actually beat this challenge, oh fuck.
Choose your battle.
Come on, I'm close. You can pet doggies in Fate Samurai Remnant. Oh, damn, that sounds pretty good.
Alright, best game.
I will also say, if anything, like, God, look, all I'm saying is, if given the chance, if given a copy of Ninja Gaiden Collection, I wouldn't mind suffering to see how, like, a stream of that could go. Especially considering, like, maybe I could actually do, like, a sort of hack and slasher day. After, like, you know, Metal Gear Rising and, you know, soon to be God of War gets done. Plus, I kind of feel like I kind of feel like I want to check out some more ninja games. Imagine a Kunoichi version of Tay.
Hell yeah, that sounds awesome.
Holy bitch! Yeah, got no brains to take me on. Kill 60 enemies in 60 seconds. Then there's the Mega Challenge. And there's also this. Limited Weapon Challenge. Oh, for only 300 shot. Oh god. If you're wondering why we're just like doing all these, I feel like just taking these missions out now would be pretty good. Oh. I didn't refill on my ammo.
Oh, well.
Oopsies.
Well, I mean, you got the wrench, don't you?
It's like the wrench is enough. Okay, wait. There we go. Oh. Look at that. Hey, how are you beautiful, gorgeous people doing today? We're doing pretty good, you know? We just vibing, having a good time. Shit. Because they're all butted, and then we're getting stuff back to the stream, but hey, we're gonna do things again. You know, let's just buy all my shit that I need, and let's get the blitz going. Now it's time for the Mega Challenge. God, I'm so glad like these were like a fucking stay point of the series. Small arenas that you can fight your enemies in.
It's just a fun thing to do.
Mm. Almost done. This guy's on a rampage. Yo, Rampage, like the PS2 game that has like shit sound design but pretty good everything else. Oh god, he's back again.
Yep, can't get rid of him that easily.
And this time, he's
gonna cut. Oh god. Oh, I don't have too much ammo. Oh no. Oh, I don't have too much help.
Uh-oh.
Just don't get hit, it's that easy.
Yo, you're so right, bestie. Oh! Oh! Ha ha! Ha! Ha ha!
See what I tell you, it's just that easy.
Yeah. Play with me like I won't give Ninja Gaiden on your stream right now. Do it, you won't. I can take it.
Catfish nuggets.
Also, catfish nuggets do sound great. I still have a little bit of orange chicken left and lo mein noodles. Alright, we only got like 2 more of these. Oh, well, 3 more of these. Just have to be careful when we shots. I have to To lock in, you know?
Gotta lock in that God Gamer energy tag.
Exactly. You know, that's like something I do need to talk about, like, just in a sense, like, I know we, our IRL, have, like, a sistering galaxy, like, but just, like, the fact that Ratchet was just, like, fucking transported to this galaxy pretty much
like
instantaneously, yeah. Like, how fast are these galaxies? Is it just, like, a bus ride away?
Like, one minute he was just chilling on Velden, and the next he was in a fucking spaceship in Bogon.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Oh, come on. Oh my god, they won't even let me use, like, the rat. Ugh, that's evil.
Oh, this is like I just realized it's limited weapons in that.
Yep, they won't even let me use, like, the fucking ratchet, even if I wanted to.
Oh.
Kinda evil. Oh, fuck.
Every shot fucking counts.
Don't miss.
Hang on, hang on.
See if you can go hitting each other. Yeah, there you go. Yeah!
This is so awesome that it works. Check your Steam oh no. Uh-oh.
Oh, is this the find around? Is this the find out part?
It might be a fuck around to find out moment.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
There it is.
I can't fucking believe this. Oh no.
Listen,
3
you
items
fucked around
included.
and now you found out.
I really did. Oh god, this is what happens when I talk shit, apparently. Can't fucking believe this. Can't actually fucking believe this.
I can absolutely believe this.
Yeah? Why you say that?
What do you mean?
Yeah, what do you mean what I mean, huh? You know?
Hey, you fucked around and found out. I can absolutely believe that this happened.
Just immediately.
But if anybody's wondering, I received a copy of Ninja Gaiden collection for the PC, so I don't have to use like a jank ass one.
Choose your battle.
This is the consequence.
Chat, I'm blaming all of you. I'm blaming all of you. That was because of I love y'all, but that was because of y'all somehow, you know. Oh god, 3 new items added to 3 new items to library, and it's all Ninja Gaiden. Ninja Gaiden 1, Ninja Gaiden 2, Ninja Gaiden 3, Razor Edge. Thank God it's the Razor Edge version and not the original version. Oh gosh, does that mean I have to pick up like the fucking Ninja Gaiden Yaiba game by myself? Oh no. I realized Yaiba didn't fucking get put into collection. Oh god. Why would they not put Yaiba? Well, I actually, you know, I say that. I know why they wouldn't put Yaiba. Man, I sure do love Keiji Inafune ruining my game series. I'll give you that one eventually. You don't have to give that one, you know, I'm just saying the 3 games are good enough. All I'm saying is 3 games are good enough. I will get to play Ninja Gaiden on the next, like, if anything, you can put Ninja Gaiden on next week's schedule. Or this week if Kingdom Hearts fucking screws up. Too bad get supported nerd. Well, thank you, Cena. It truly does mean a lot. I will say, if anything, I do need to plan on getting that fucking Kunoichi RP done soon. What weapons do you think should be packing? No, I can't wait for the Ninja game, the Ninja Metroidvania to come out, and then, you know, one of the secret weapons is just a fucking gun.
I was gonna say just pack like a fucking pistol or something, but I didn't want to say it out loud, but you went ahead with that anyway.
Look, it would be the funniest weapon to have in a Ninja Arsenal. A fucking M9.
Like, either that or just a great sword.
That too.
Just a completely unstealthy weapon.
Either gonna give you Ninja Gaiden, or I was either gonna give you Ninja Gaiden or Prototype. God, eventually I will get to like playing Prototype, though. I think I'm going to get the PS4 code like version. Because fun fact for all those who don't know, the PC version of Prototype 1 is abysmal.
It is legitimately one of the worst PC ports I think I've ever seen, and it upsets me greatly because I love Prototype. Like, there's mods you can get to fix it, but also you shouldn't pay money and support people who like port shit like that.
Yeah, or just like leave the game fucking abandoned because fun fact, that the PC port was out for like a good while, and then you just like say, oh okay, maybe they just give up on it and that's fine. But no, they fucking made a Prototype collection that runs the game 10 times better.
Yeah.
And they didn't port that to PC? What?
No.
I'm like, yeah, eventually I will check out these series. Hell, I want to do, like, I want to check out Infamous if I ever do make like a PS3 like get to the PS3 levels of retrospecting with some of these franchises, because, you know, another game series I actually do like that I don't talk about a lot when it came to the PS3 was Uncharted. I fucking, like, God, I liked Uncharted so much that when my original version of Uncharted 2 didn't want to work, I actually went out of my way to go to North Carolina, get another copy of it, and it worked again. Uh-oh. Okay.
Be careful on bullets. Man, like yeah, do it now. Do it.
Fuck. Fuck.
Oh.
Yeah!
Oh, thank fucking God.
Let's go!
I can't believe that worked.
Ah!
A dub is a dub is a dub is a dub.
Mm-hmm. And now
Can we
it's
get
time
some
for
fucking W's in chat, please.
That was a full-on, this is Kaiju Gaming, let's fucking go! This is a cheap thing, I'm just saying. Also, how the fuck is that robot still alive?
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it looked like it didn't take too much damage.
Its head exploded when we fought him.
They have the technology.
You know
Yeah,
what?
exactly.
I believe that, actually. Ow.
Bonk. Bonk.
Enter Chain Blade. Soul Calibur. Again.
Again.
You know, it's surprising they brought up, like, they bring up, like, oh yeah, there's Lombax is spunk. Yet, like, if, like, Ratchet and Angela are, like, the only known Lombaxes left in, like, the Solaris galaxy, it's like, how the fuck do they know what they are?
I mean, it's like, I would imagine, okay, because, like,
you know,
Lombax...
before they establish, like, the canon of, like, oh yeah, like,
oh, okay.
like, these, like, the last Lombaxes now.
Okay, never mind then, yeah, God, actually, that's a good point, because Ratchet was on a dirt ball, so it's not like people would really find him too easily.
Here comes the
Raven
new
Remedy
challenge.
and Soundbite
You
42,
must
thank you
crush
so much for
them.
the follow. I hope you're doing well, and hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Fuck! You know, in the day and age of ports that we have now, because, like, I'm remembering the fucking, Shadows of Dam port I played recently, which was, like, it really was, like, my first time playing that game, and it was fucking amazing. I kinda wish we could also maybe see, like, a Mad World port eventually. Especially, like, an Anarchy Reign port, because, like, that game definitely deserves a more modern fan base. Now I just gotta wait till I get paid next to drop some love on Nikki's neck. Hell yeah. Nikki very much deserves some love. Ow, ow.
The B2 brawler is down and out.
Yeah, no more brains left for you.
You are the winner.
You are winner. Oh, wait a minute, I did probably... Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
They have not bought ammo.
So we're doing this again, Tay.
Yup.
Raw dog. Raw dog in it. Raw dog.
You already know I'm good at that. Halfway there. It honestly feels good to support the homies. Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear. If anything, I definitely hope you're gonna love me raging at fucking Ninja Gaiden. Cause god, I remember playing it on the Switch, it was not a fun time. Switch port is heavily not recommended, especially if you're playing it on the Joy-Cons.
Oh god, on the Joy-Con too, okay.
Yeah, I'm an insane motherfucker.
I'm still annoyed, like, I haven't replaced my Joy-Cons, and I need to, like... I would say, like, drift I can fix, at the very least, because, you know, I actually have, like, you know, contact spray to, like, just get under the joysticks. But no, my problem is that the rail that, you know, that slides onto the Switch with it,
it loosens up over time, right?
Yes, it is loosened up to the point that basically it keeps slipping out, just like under casual circumstances. And it even comes out without needing to like press the button to unlock it.
Yep, it's fucking awful. Which 2 at least looks like it's decently going to fix the problem.
Yeah, I'll believe it when I see it.
Again, decently, because I don't think the idea of this, like, also kind of...
Hopefully they don't skimp out on like, you know, like, Nintendo has always been able to, like, kind of build stuff for cheap, like, you know, their kind of pattern of, like, making stuff has always been based around, like, lateral use of older technologies and such, but, like, I just hope that, like, they don't cheap out on the fucking sticks this time. Like, I don't know, put Hall effect joysticks in there, please.
Literally, the moment in time, this is the perfect time to get upgrades for Nintendo, and, like, god, it's fucking needed, if anything, if they want to make this an actual Switch 2 that they're talking about, because all I'm seeing is different way of putting in the Joy-Cons and slightly stronger games.
And also, like, 2 USB-C ports. And the possible, and I think that's is actually confirmed now that you can use the Joy-Cons as mice. Like there's like an actual like patent thing that was found with it. So.
Oh.
You know, if there's one thing I do miss from Ratchet 1 that the other games don't do anymore was the fact that like the ammo packs used to like look different for every single weapon, but at the same time it's probably for the best since like, you know, at least you don't have cases anymore where it's like, oh, you already have full ammo for this weapon, you can't pick it up at the moment.
Right.
Like this where it's just like, oh yeah, it will just adapt into being any ammo for any weapon that you need it most for.
Yeah. It's all just ammo.
But I don't know, I've ran into moments where, like, you don't have a weapon for the game, but it will still give you the ammo type. Like, you know, You may not have the pyro weapon ammo, but hey, you're probably gonna buy it later, so there you go. It happened like on a couple of occasions, but it's like not too annoying, if anything.
Yeah. Hell, I would have a feeling if someone actually ever decided to make like an open source port of like any of the Ratchet games, that would probably be like a toggle in the first game to be like, hey, do you want the original ammo system or do you want like the ammo system from 2 and 3? Ultimate Challenge has like 4 rounds less than one you just did.
Yep, but that's because they'll actually put like bosses in this.
Yeah, they're actually gonna put Chainblade and Beekeeper right in this. Probably like, I'm assuming if I can remember correctly, I think they're gonna do like Chainblade like the halfway and then Beekeeper at the end.
You know what? Here's our buddy.
Gameblade really putting in some work, huh?
He tried his best.
In a manner of speaking.
Well, if he got some hits on, he did his best to do it a little bit better without, you know, a teammate.
He's working for his paycheck.
Yeah. It's like watching a train wreck. It's like watching Disney Snow White. In theaters now. Don't watch it. Spoiler alert. It's bad. How's everybody doing today? How y'all feeling? You feeling good? Feeling dandy even? Probably space dandy? That's a show I need to watch again.
God, yes, Space Dandy is so good.
From the planet Cerebella comes a colossal creation. Stand back for the big and the great. Let's give it up for the B2 Roller. It's looking pretty bad for this guy.
Oh. No!
Hey, what happened?
I don't know, but okay, I spent a little too much time on it. Chad, it sent me back in here. I don't know why. Damn, it just really doesn't want me to do that puzzle. Oh no, I guess I have to beat this. Sorry,
Oh,
chat.
no.
It's forcing me to beat this thing, chat. I'm so sorry.
You know, actually, I was thinking Lance mentioned about like when Gear blew up. It's some good news as well. Coyote versus Acme has actually now been saved and will be debuting next year.
Woohoo!
Yep.
The mini.
It's a little bit of a bigger explosion.
officially saved by Ketchup Entertainment, who bought the film for $50 million and will give the film a worldwide theatrical release in 2026.
Thank you, guys. Fucking somebody actually trying to save the movie, like, you know, animation. Unlike certain other people. Hey, Warner Brothers. I hope that whatever money in your pocket disintegrates on the spot.
I hope whatever money you have in your pocket catches fire and it takes your pants with it.
Nah, their money should just get soggy with milk in their pockets.
Milk starts pouring out.
Exactly.
Oh my god.
Just inexplicably soggy money.
Oh, I can't wait for the thing to get upgraded. Seriously.
It's like watching a train wreck. Wow.
Yeah, saving the heavy lance for like that smaller enemies probably is the best idea.
Yeah.
Cerebella comes a colossal creation. Stand back for the big and the brainy. Let's give it up for the B2 Brawler.
Stand proud, B2 Borg. You're strong. Why am I mixing fucking JJK into everything I do now? Fuck. Ah!
Oh my god, Tay.
Oh my... Look!
Tay.
Look, I did my best out here. Fuck. How do I check, please? Chat, I know I've been doing this for like, what, an hour, but like, hold on, come on, we're almost... Don't worry, look, we're getting as much content out of this as I can.
This is like, what, the last one anyway?
Yup.
Okay.
If I'm actually good with this, this will be the final time I have to deal with it.
Where does this guy come from?
Hey Aqua, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Today was a good day. I donated plasma, dropped some surprise love on the Bog Mom, and even had some of my other sisters help me. Oh, hell yeah. I'm glad to hear. And again, thank you so much for the support. It truly does mean a lot, sweetie. And hopefully you just are also treating yourself as well. What's up, it's me, Aqua? Yeah, it's you! Nothing much is up. We're just playing, like, Ratchet 2 after dealing with Jak and Daxter 2, one of my least favorite, like, games on the PS2 now. Oh yeah, no, fucking Ratchet 2 is so much better as a sequel compared to, like, what we dealt with. Now, again, with Jak 2, I don't want to just fully hate on the game because generally, as a sequel in the upgrade department, it did do a lot. And the gun, some of the gun's ideas were pretty neat. It's just like actually playing through it is probably something I would recommend for most people. It's like in the simple way you could mess with a bee's nest, but like, you know, why would you? You know? Yeah, you could like knock it down, but would you really want to deal with that? Good thing I don't work till Thursday because I'm not doing shit right now aside from laying my butt down. Hell yeah. We love it when our community can relax.
Good, you rest up.
Oh my god, game.
Oh no, Tay.
Fucking ah!
You think maybe it might be a good idea to come back when you have like another weapon in the roster?
I got this.
Listen, Tay's a god gamer. She's got this.
I was really close until I ran out of ammo. I like both personally. I mean, Jak 2 is like pretty fine. It's just more or less in the sense like actually playing through the missions have not made it a fun experience. But I feel like if it fixed its checkpoint system and maybe had a fast travel system as well, it would probably be a really good game. Or better yet, if it was Jak 3, it would probably be a better game. What's up, hey Beanie, welcome back. Yeah, because like we were so close with that, we can get this.
Yeah, absolutely.
Is it bad to say I'm playing with the fucking normal camera system of this game?
I mean, would you rather play inverted?
That's the thing. That's the normal camera system. Remind you, Ratchet & Clank starts off with your cameras being inverted. And I've been playing 1 and 2 like that for some mystical reason. And it hasn't been that much of a problem with me, but like, dear lord, how did I survive? Yeah, no, I swear, if anything, fucking inverted camera controls are somehow a sin, but like I can manage with Ratchet & Clank 2 with this. Possibly even 3, but like we'll see about that when we get there. Also, hey creature, how's it going? Is the enemy lock on? Yes, but I don't feel like it's as good as 3 or let alone some other entries.
I think lock on only appears on certain weapons.
Yeah, there we go. Because like the blitz gun has no.
It's more prevalent in 3 though.
Yeah, like the blitz gun has no fucking lock on. The nuke of course has no, but like, you know, it's a nuke. We're so close. We're so close.
You got this.
I'm gonna play some Demecia. Oh, that sounds like a pretty neat game. What's it about?
Oh, Thymesia. If I remember right, that's a Souls-like game, isn't it? I think it's like a
Oh,
Plague
you
Doctor
gotta be
Souls-like.
fucking kidding me.
That was a very quick visit to fucking ER for Chain.
Yeah.
Say, put me back in, coach. I got this.
Oh.
If I die, okay, we're leaving.
Oh.
Okay. Let's continue the game now.
Yeah, we're leaving.
We'll come back when we have like the Rhino 2 or some shit.
Oh, what the fuck is this?
Yeah. The one type of puzzle I did not enjoy in this. Like, it's not that they're hard, it's just more so like they're just annoying in the fact of like, oh yeah, you mess up once, you gotta start them again.
Oh god. Oh, come on, game. Why even have just the one? Oh, okay.
Hey, this would make a nice souvenir for Clank.
Yeah!
Hey!
The fucking way!
No idea what you're involved in. Return to your old galaxy immediately. Or this will happen to you. Or this will happen to you. Farewell.
Oh.
Oh, hey, they got the photos. Seriously though, what's the point of this fucking... God damn it.
Oh, time to try that again.
It may be bad to say, but I'm so glad in later Ratchet and Clank games they just know people don't love this puzzle bullshit, so they just allow you to skip it.
I mean, the thing is, if you remember too, like this game has like 2 versions of like a puzzle-solving mechanic. Like it also has like the fucking one where like you have to do like the circle to try again. You have to keep leave it. You'd have to leave it.
I didn't see the fucking thing. Okay. Jesus Christ.
Like there's
What's
the
up?
one where you like, there's also the one in this where you have to like do like the pathways to like around an orb, and I fucking hated those in this as well.
Oh.
If you want to
That
earn lots of
that
votes,
I'm
visit
so
the
fucking
Link
glad that
Library
at least
for more
3
battles.
just decided to do like a decent small like action puzzle thing for like the hacking mini game.
Yeah.
That they were so proud of that then they decided to put it in the Insomniac Museum. It was like, oh yeah, here's like the extra hard challenges as well, if you, just for fun, with no benefit to actually doing them.
Yeah, we love to see it.
Oh, I think you need Clank for the Desert Riders, isn't it?
Wait, do you? Oh, fuck.
Well, let's just see what happens.
See how far you can get in Barlow before you need a boy.
Gadtron. What
So
the
the answer's
fuck?
not
I
very
just-
far.
What was
What the
that
fuck
scream?
did I
That wasn't
scream?
James Arnold Taylor.
Hang
That
on, can we play?
It wasn't even like his voice actor from the previous game either.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry, what the fuck? That sounded like as if it was his fucking voice actor from like another language.
Yeah, that sounds like his... Actually, you mentioned that. That sounds exactly like his Japanese scream.
The fuck is that doing in here?
Huh? Is it just with that pit? Because I swear to God that never happens.
Well, if you find a checkpoint, you're welcome to try. You know, I have to wonder if it's also like if it only happens when because you don't have Clank yet or something.
It could also be the case.
Hell, that'd be interesting to see too. Seeing if you actually went back to just like, you know, the previous satellite station you were just on for the arena, and if you did the same thing, whether it has that fucking screen again.
Yeah, just like jump off real quick. I might need to see that because that's so weird. I've never came across that before.
I mean, you know, we're just used to it always using like his fucking scream from the first game. That's how it's always been.
Hey guys, where's the party? Oh damn, the party all died.
I always find it funny and interesting the fact that like Ratchet can just stand right next to the explosion that he caused, or because he caused it. It's just like, yeah, I don't take damage from this.
Yeah,
fuck what other
damage.
games think.
Why do I need to be worried about the nuke that I caused through my footsteps?
Why do I need to be worried about the rhino that I just set off like with at the person 2 feet in front of me? Like,
We'll say, if anything, though, the number of
rhino from
enemies.
3.
Nope.
Hey,
You know
you're
what's
almost
actually
at full
weird?
health.
You know what's weird? The fact that like the Rhino in 3, when it's actually fully upgraded, is actually less powerful than the Rhino version it was just before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, oh my god, Joe Star King 64. Thank you so much for the follow.
Vacuum tube.
Should I have a look?
My word, you young people are so fresh these days. Oh, don't feel bad. I guess I'm just old-fashioned about that sort of thing. Did you know that I've been with Gadgetron since the beginning?
So you sell these gadgets?
Darling, they sell themselves.
Yeah, you know, they sell themselves so much.
I think you're a little short.
Gee,
You might be a little short for the Rhino too there.
I'm gonna take my fucking other weapons. Leave. Wait, what?
You know, it just wouldn't have been too bad if, like, you know, they actually, like, gave them upgrades.
Yeah, without having
'Cause,
to, like, keep through the game.
Yeah, because, like, at least... Like, I'm glad they at least learned their fucking lesson in 3 and was like, yeah, maybe you should be allowed to upgrade the weapons from the previous game.
R3 to access your map, then press X to open the mission screen.
Oh, what the fuck, though? A million fucking bolts. Well, actually, it's easier to get that in this game, but, like, still.
Better get to grinding, Tag.
Also, I guess we really ain't gonna be fucking here, so, yeah, then, oh my god.
You know, that's a playthrough idea. Like, only use one weapon and only save up for the fucking Rhino.
That would be pretty interesting. Oh boy.
Then you get a discount if you have the RNC one. Yeah, Tay just had that. She just like got all 5 of the weapons they had available for free, basically.
Yep.
Yep.
If anything, the discount was the $1 million. I swear.
Yeah.
But hey, we get multiple weapons to choose from now. So might as well just get the best 2 right now. Enemy Seeker.
Enemy Chaser.
And thank God there's no friendly fire to yourself in this game. Ratchet would be fucking sashimi in this fight. Also, let me just fix up the quick select wheel, because as much as I would love to have weapons from Ratchet and 1 in this, I don't!
But Tay, are you saying you don't like the Ratchet 1 weapons?
I like them when they're good. God, the turrets are so good, but it's gonna cost me a fucking fortune. Him. Give me that nanotech, give me the nanotech. Oh, we'd only healed me for one. Oh god.
Yeah. Just don't get hit.
Also, oh my god, time for a boss fight.
Morons. Since my employees did such a lousy job of taking care of yous, I thought I'd come and handle things myself. If you want someone killed right, yourself.
If you wanna do...
You wanna jerk off somebody right, you do it yourself.
Oh, I mean, that's not incorrect.
You know, I am right with these things. I've seen my late night streams. Fuck.
Yes, in fact, I have.
This is
Oh, hell
gonna
yeah.
hurt you a lot more than it's gonna hurt me.
Oh, it's raining outside.
Oh, you got my rain.
Nope.
That's where it went.
Well, sucks to be him. I need backup.
I'm fucking dead. I'm
fucking dying. Ah!
Bro really got folded like an omelet in that fight, huh?
Mm. Hey, Jack 2.
A reference to a better game.
Bless you.
I'm good.
Hey, my old swing shot and grind boots.
Ah, there we go. Oh, you actually did make 2 achievements for both. Okay, that's pretty cute.
To shoot the swing shot.
Don't know how you would get one without the other, but also sweet.
Thank God 3 just gave you a fucking buy all ammo that you need option.
Yeah, because God, it's gonna be fucking annoying.
Just a little bit.
Wait a minute. There we go.
To center the camera, tap L1.
Oh, another one of these mini games.
There you go, Tay, you did it.
Hell yeah. Hell no, get me out of this fucking room. Hell no. Another one.
You did it so well, you had to do it again.
Fuck. Oh my god. Also, give me a second to read it. Just so you know, Tay, the times I gift you and Nikki stuff will be in between bills and shit. Gotcha, gotcha. If anything, just make sure you're fine first. Gifts do mean a lot, but just like, you know, having you here is the more important thing. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, you know, Tim. I at least don't have to do the puzzles anymore. That's good. Thank God they limit this fucking gun to 8, otherwise I feel like I'd be relying it for everything.
Yeah.
If really given the chance. Also, I realized what the puzzle was actually for.
Completely flattened one of those turrets.
Yep. Oh no, they're fine. Just behind the box.
Wait a minute. Okay, so we already commented earlier about like Ratchet's voice sounding like having the Japanese thing, but also I just noticed like his grunts didn't sound the same.
Wait, yeah, what the fuck? Okay, is 2 like a weird thing where they just did not have enough time to do the grunts correctly? Because like, I'm having either a fucking, you know, Berenstein and Berenstein effect right here, but like, I swear that wasn't the case.
Like when you were swinging the wrench, I noticed it.
Oh, again.
Yep, again.
Armed and dangerous again.
At least these puzzles go by fucking quick. They're just still just annoying though.
Definitely go by quick when I get it right.
Yeah, ain't that the truth?
It's honestly more annoying to do this shit like on repeat playthroughs.
Yeah.
Alright, come on. Oh, that's cheap.
Come on, Tay, you got this.
But I could just like open it up with a bomb, but I guess I'm gonna have to do this the normal way.
Unfortunately.
I know I keep saying it, but I'm so glad I got a Steam Deck when I did. I barely touched my PS5 in 3 months I had it. Hell yeah. Gotta love good technology compared to like fucking whatever the fuck the Steam Deck is. Oh wait, no, whatever the fuck the PS Vita, the PS2, you know what I meant. Girls
That was
out of it.
flawless, Tay.
Yeah, I am flawless. Look how flawless I am. I'm so flawless, I'm gonna get this on the first try. I very much hope it blows up right near it. I can't tell if it did.
What if I told you it didn't?
I would believe you because I feel like I'm supposed to use it, yeah.
If only there was a second box you could stack on top of it.
Okay, you know what? Give it up.
You're welcome. I will keep it up, in fact.
You can't do this to me. You know how much I sacrifice.
There you go.
We're gonna go through that door real quick before we go.
I like how the door exploded outwards to an explosion outside of it.
Yeah.
Is that not how that physics works?
Fucking physics. How does it work?
Wind, air, fire, earth, fucking magnets, how do they work?
Crunchy platinum bolt. We truly do be eating good tonight. Speaking of eating good, hey, did you know we're so close to like getting the rest of the followers we need for 200, which leads to a late night stream? Did you know this? Well, now you do.
Everyone support Tay.
You'll actually get like a pretty spicy stream, hopefully.
Hell yeah.
Do it, chat. Do it.
Do it.
Who knows? Maybe I can even play Shady Loot Cart on Fansley. Have you thought about that, chat? Yeah, on Fansley. Because Fansley do be crazy around here. Alright, we got like a few more of this chopper stuff left.
Clank?
Oh my god, it's Clank!
Okay, Clank, don't move. I'm coming down. Whoa!
That!
Son of a quark!
Ratchet
All right,
language.
Let's get you up and running again.
Alright, let's see. First try.
Final digit.
Did Ratchet just pull out a Fat Man mini nuke? Yeah, he has like about 5 of those.
Ratchet?
Yeah.
Where are we? I must have dozed off.
Don't sweat it. Let's just find a way out of here.
I believe that air duct may offer our only way out.
To glide, jump, then hold X while in midair. To control microbots, hold triangle.
I just realized these little fuckers have tails.
Yeah,
Yep.
they're like little dinosaurs.
Also, hey Sierra, how's it going? Yeah, it's 2 Ratchet 2 Clank.
Yeah, the fact that this one had like a bunch of gadget bots that like don't even like appear after this game.
Yeah.
Very limited uses.
I mean, they wanted to give Clank more stuff, but then they just decided, hey, you know what? No.
Lifter bot acquired. Use it to lift large blocks.
I think they probably had to view them from the angle of like, no, you know what, the other ones are just kind of arbitrary, whereas at least like the main ones are at least multifunctional.
Yeah. I mean, like, if the big guy did some fighting, actually. Nope, he doesn't even... Fuck.
Nope.
Go, my swarms.
Eat 'em.
How did this guy get here? Huh. Go, my scarabs.
I mean, they actually have decent pathfinding. Can't argue with that.
Yeah, very true.
Just more or less like, you know, how did he physically get here? Because
you don't just realize that the beeping that make the beeping when you do the enter command sounds like it almost sounds like the fucking beeping in Kim Possible.
Oh my
You know
god,
what?
it does.
I can
hear
kind of
it.
see that.
Beep 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 beep.
All missions completed on this planet. Search other planets for available missions. To jump long distances. To glide over gaps.
I can't remember, was it only the
to
chopper
jump,
pack in
then
this, or
press and
was
hold
like the
X
rocket
while
pack
in
also
midair.
still available in this, like the menu?
They say the rocket pack is available, but oh, no, here it is.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck what I have. My
Just like,
question
hey,
is...
what's your preference, really?
I guess. Oh, and by the way, the Hydra pack is also included into this, too.
Yep.
Clank also comes with a thruster pack option. The thruster pack has the same moves as the helipack, except it uses rocket propulsion.
Yeah, it literally just says it uses rocket repulsion. It's just the same thing, but different flavor.
Yeah, which you like to look up more. That's
You know,
literally it.
At least thank God that they decided to just give Ratchet regular strafing. Because remember trying to strafe with the rocket pack in the first game?
Yep, it was a challenge during one of the boss fights.
Eesh.
Yep.
Back to planet Gary Barlow.
Mm-hmm.
For a map, press Select or R3.
Not where I'm supposed to be, I just realized. But god, that just kind of shows how quick it just shows how fucking in half it fucking splits it. Also, okay, it can't be a Clank thing now with the voice stuff. I guess that is just how it's coded in, but I
guess so.
Doesn't happen in the European version though, so Oh yeah, another thing we can be happy that they fucking did with Ratchet 3, the fact that the swing shot just auto-equips when necessary.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Jeez, that really just is a dirt carousel, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Normal fun gonna get have in the dirt carousel.
We sure do love our rock carousels. Look at all this soil it's packing. Oh boy, the Hydra Pack is useful.
Amazingly enough, yeah.
It comes with a special Hydra Pack upgrade. Hold R1 to swim faster while underwater.
There's only one other level in the game where I think it will actually be useful again. Gamble is gonna be a while. Also, fucking depth perception.
That was a great jump, Tay. And now we're all the way back here.
Depth perception, more like depth perception.
Look, still better than Jack 2.
Yeah.
Being back here would take me seconds. Being back in Jack 2 would take me hours.
Oh yeah, I actually found out, what was it, Dexter is actually available on PS4 and 5 now with trophy support.
Honey.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah, but also unfortunately so is The Lost Frontier.
Fuck!
Oh.
I don't wanna play Lost Frontier. It's so bad.
Let's just pretend that doesn't exist and that sentence was never said.
Then I only said the first part of it, which was that Dexter is on PS4 and 5.
As much as I would love to pretend that isn't the case, fucking, I, sadly gotta pretend when I'm doing the PSP, Ratchet and Clank, and Jak and Daxter games. You know, I would love to include Sly Cooper into that, but I guess it didn't want to be included itself. The fact that we had a canceled Sly Cooper game that was gonna be made by the Dark Side devs is fucking hard to know that that happened.
Yeah.
They literally canceled Peak. Ha, I knew it was gonna... Uh-oh.
I love the fact that you can always just swing around, like, you're not just constrained to swinging back and forth. There was always...
Hi, Nikki.
Nikki.
No, it was canceled.
Who canceled? Yo, you gotta love Sony. I love it when they cancel my favorite franchises, or better yet, sell them off to devs that I didn't even know own it. Seriously? Who thought Potapod was owned by Bandai Namco?
Yeah.
Prototype crossover. It was confirmed, like legit confirmed, and then Sony's like, no.
Yep.
Also, Nikki, you were very quiet.
Yeah, I actually have you at like 200%.
No. I fixed it.
There we go.
Sneaky fix.
There we go.
Okay.
Anyways, so yeah, no, we almost got Peak, and then Sony like, no.
Yeah, so you just kind of went no.
What was that really shitty game that they made, the hero shooter? What was that called again?
Oh, fucking...
The start with C.
Concord, there we go.
Concord, yep. I didn't want to say it because I didn't know if I was exactly... Yeah, no, that game is one of the main reason why that crossover game got canned.
Oh, by the way, Cena sent you a friend request.
An ice block or freeze a body of water.
Nikki, Cena sent you a friend request.
Hey, I don't know how long you've been frozen, but I
Cena
don't
sent you a
think
friend
Gadgetron's
request.
operated in this galaxy for years. Everyone buys
Cena
Mexico
Sora?
products these days.
Yeah, or Cena.
They sent me a friend request?
Yeah.
Hey, maybe you'd like to buy it.
I didn't get a friend request from them.
Oh, well, I think it's like Sin Asura?
There you go.
Use the Therminator to thaw ice.
Said they sent you one. Also, we got...
Make sure that you have the right Nikki on Steam, Sin, probably.
Huh.
Someone who basically sent Tay, they sent Tay Ninja Gaiden earlier.
Yup.
I did not receive a friend request from them, no.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, they never sent me one.
Yeah, Cena, you might want to see if you got sent it to the right Nikki.
I'm gonna be like, real with you, gamer. I'm probably not gonna accept it. seen you around the community, but I don't like know who you are anymore.
I just realized something. That was not at all the mission we needed to do.
Oh no.
Well, time to do that all over again.
Oh, on Steam. I thought you said Discord.
No, Steam.
I thought you said Discord.
Oh my god, Nikki.
I think Sin wants to send you a game or something like that. I don't know.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense. All right, fine. There, you're now friends on Steam.
Hey, who let you in here?
I guess.
Get lost
Yeah, I'll do
before I
that.
flatten your robot into a hubcap.
Touch him, and it's Plasma City.
Oh gosh, you didn't have to yell.
Gotcha.
Why did he have to yell?
Also like I just got not only am I like high right now, I also just got done doing like a really big workout, so it's kind of like accentuating it.
It is okay.
Mhm.
We are your
Fair.
fellow desert riders.
You're so you understand my
before I did it.
sensitivities?
Hell yeah.
Absolutely,
Lots
sir.
of tuna
We
for
just
protein.
came here to race.
I had a fucking
borrow my bluebell,
Chinese food.
So long as you're gentle. She just needs a few
Chinese food.
repairs.
Hang in there,
Spicy
my
sour
brother.
chicken.
Bluebell is in good hands.
Oh, that reminds me, actually, I should probably start on dinner soon if I want to eat at like a normal hour.
Yeah. So I'll see you later.
Alrighty, y'all. See you later.
I just get here and you fucking leave. Wow. Okay, I see. Nikki joins. No one wants to be around.
I want to be around Nikki.
That's a really shitty joke to make, actually. I'm sorry. I had to, though. I fuck this up all the time.
Hell yeah.
Nikki.
Wait, no, hold up. You are now Seath the Bunless. Seath the Hairless!
Yeah, it's so real.
Type of
Alright,
better
I'm-
racing than Jack 2.
Alright, I'm gonna go make dinner now. I'll see y'all later.
That's it.
Yeah.
Part of Seath the Hairless. It's a video set. And they're just like, no hair.
Yeah, it's
I
so
mean,
real.
I have a human form. You know this.
Yeah, I know, but make you bald.
Hey Nikki, I just had a goated thought. I had a really goated
no.
thought. So you know how you posted like the thing of like the edit of like the PNG tube of yourself, but with like the buff.
Yeah.
Something I just thought of. What about Orc Nikki as a concept?
Yeah, it's so real.
Do you like the idea of Orc Nikki?
Nikki would be pretty fun.
Either Orc Nikki or Hobgoblin. Hobgoblins are just bigger goblins, aren't they?
Kinda. I think there's some other difference with them, but I can't remember at the moment. Oh, so god damn. This is actually pretty close fucking racing. What the shit? Also, oh my god. Oh, there goes that. So, oh my god, we got racing. Hey, Starley Systems, how's it going? Hope you're doing well and hopefully you're having a good day. Yeah, somebody rated me. Oh my god.
They were playing Devil May Cry. Oh no, wait, they weren't playing Devil May Cry.
That was you.
I was about to say, what the fuck? I was playing Devil May Cry 3. I actually had an easier time playing the original PS2 version, except I had some really weird dickery happen last night with a certain special stage.
Yeah.
That's interesting to know.
I was there for that shit.
Yeah, no, what happened was it glitched out. I finished it, but it wouldn't give me the blue orb fragment, so I was like, what the fuck is happening? So I was like, do I just leave out the door? And I did, and it was like, oh, you failed. And I'm like, what?
Oh.
I had to try it. I honestly, it took me more tries to take that secret level than it did any of the bosses.
What the fuck is happening?
Have you done that already?
Devil May Cry or?
Yeah,
yeah, I've streamed the first and second game already, but the second I might have to do it again if anything.
It is the second game. I'm so sorry for you.
I did both playthroughs, and somehow Dante's was worse.
I thought Dante's Awakening was Dante's Awakening was the second game. What's this other second game you're talking about?
You know, it's a side story, if anything. It doesn't really matter. It leads into my favorite Devil May Cry game, Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne.
I'm gonna say this right now. Devil May Cry 2 is just
It really.
Because you 100% can take out Devil May Cry 2, and you can pretend it doesn't exist. Because in the timeline it practically doesn't. You could just say, nope, that never happened, and you'd be right. Like, cause there's no, it does not fit in to the fucking like lore at all. It doesn't. It's so out of its way and just so unimportant. Because stuff from 2 is never referenced again in any other Devil May Cry, not 4, not 5.
About that. This is about time to tell you that Dante actually visits one of the areas from 2 in 5, and he makes a note about it. This is actually something that happens, and when Nikki is still really quiet, what the fuck?
Nikki's fine on right now. She turned herself up.
No, I refuse to believe that Devil May Cry 2 exists in the canon, because you really can just take it out of the canon and everything still fits.
So
you want to know why? Because even though he makes mention of that place in 2, it could just be implied that he's done like a ton of other shit in the background, because there are time skips between the games, so you really don't even need context for that one area.
That's true.
Like, he makes a, I know exactly what you're talking about too. He makes a comment about it and then just leaves it at that. He doesn't go that much deeper into it. He just mentions it.
If we're lucky enough, there wasn't an enemy in the game from 2, but I swear to God they wouldn't make a reference to any of those enemies.
So yeah, that's why like, it would have been like, if Devil May Cry 2 didn't exist and that part was still in there, it might be confusing to some people, because it's like, is there some deeper part of the lore that we do not know? But it turns out, no, they just wanted to be like, oh, hey, why don't we just recall a past adventure that no one ever saw? It just would have been
a really anemic past
choice.
adventure.
Yeah, it would have been just fucking like considered like a really weird like thing to point out, really weird line or scripting choice, or design choice, I mean, and it could have been left at that.
Yeah. Man, what a
Devil May Cry 2
horrible
doesn't
dream.
need to exist, and we could pretend it doesn't. It doesn't fit into the main canon.
It's just a horrible dream.
It was just a horrible dream.
It was all a dream.
I used to read Word Up magazine.
Biggie at the end of Super Mario 2. Fuck! It was all a dream.
I actually, I very specifically listen to Biggie Smalls lo-fi remixes because they're actually fire.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Have you ever seen the ones made by what was the guy's name? Fucking Onmo or something?
I think I've listened to like 1 or 2 of them.
Were the ones with like the pastel colors and like the Mario gameplay in the background.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I love those. That is my weed chill out music.
Yeah, no, this is like quite literally, this challenge is impossible if you don't fucking speak. Fuck!
Okay.
It's fine, we're
you
still
still have
winning.
you still have a recovery.
Here's a question for you, Tate. Have you ever had music that every time you listen to it, you just kind of feel like you have the need to shake your ass to it?
Yeah.
Specifically, you want to dance like a whore. Okay, cool. I'm sure everyone has that song. It doesn't matter who you are. Guy, girl, non-binary. It doesn't fucking matter. Everyone has that song where they kind of want to dance like a slut to it. They kind of want to they want to put some hip grind into it.
I don't think I know how to dance not like a whore. So true, Roxy. It's so real.
Goddamn, Roxy.
Honestly, if anything, the one fucking, the one opening I feel like, well, there's one, like, song that really put me into a dancing mood, and that has got to be, like, Odinoke's, Odinoke. Like, the Down to Down opening, if anything.
Oh, shit.
Don't worry.
It's just so goddamn good.
I have one of those songs like that right now, Nikki. I can send it to you if you want. Because, like, goddamn. Is.
Yes, we might intercept some spy transmissions.
Also, hell yeah, we got a biker helmet and a transmission. Transmission, well, like transition, am I right?
Hell yeah.
One of these days. One of these days, look at it.
Here, Nikki, try this one on for size.
Alright.
Send to you as well, Tay.
Alright.
Hell yeah,
Alright, time to listen to this. By the way, guys, so fun fact, the ocean is a soup.
I swear to God, not this.
The ocean is a soup!
I've been through this so many times. Look, it's like half yes, half no in a way.
What do you mean half no? The ocean is a soup.
Can't fucking believe this shit.
The ocean
Chat.
contains water, and water is a primary ingredient in soup.
Chat, is this
Also,
what...
someone tried correcting me and telling me that it's a stew, and it's like, no, it is not a stew. Because soups are mostly water. You can have meat and other protein chunks in there, and as well as vegetables, and it still be, because they tried telling me that, like, if you put anything other than, like, broth in it, it's not a soup anymore. It's like, no, it's still a soup. Because because soups are more watery than stews. Stews are thick. That's what makes it a stew, is that it is a thick. Stews are thick soups. And they aren't, and they don't have nearly as much liquid. But yeah, no, the ocean is a soup because it's primarily water, it has salt, and it is comprised of both vegetables and meats.
Yeah, but like, hear me out, if anything. I feel like, depending on the area of the world, would depend on the consistency of, like, how much of a soup it is.
It's still all pretty much a soup, because even viscosity wouldn't really change it too much as long as it is mostly liquid. Because fucking potato soups are like considered to be pretty thick, and they're still considered soups. Cheddar and broccoli soup, that's a thick soup.
That's true.
Creamy soups are still soups because they're because of what they are comprised of, which is mostly liquid. Therefore, soup. Very hot take. DMC Devil May Cry was slightly better than DMC 2 in terms of gameplay.
Is that a hot take?
Okay, no. I'm gonna say this. The writing of DMC Devil May Cry, I think, is better than Devil May Cry 2.
Again, is that a hot take?
It's not a hot take. I don't know if I said it was a hot take, but I did not mean to say it's a hot take. It's actually not a hot take. I'm sorry, but
like,
I don't like DMC Devil May Cry, but it is objectively a better game than 2.
Yeah, like, there's no fucking votes in here, like, which is a better game, because, like, goddamn.
In terms of gameplay, I would even put DMC Devil May Cry above 4, simply on level design alone.
Okay, yeah, that part I may not.
Okay, so here's the problem I have with it, is that when it comes to Devil May Cry 4, all the missions are the same. The first 10 missions are the exact same as the last 10 missions, because you play the game in reverse as Dante. Whereas in DMC Devil May Cry, every level is different.
I do kind of get what you mean in that sense, but however,
I like Devil May Cry 4 more. But I don't like that they kind of just reused everything in the latter half of the game.
I will be honest, I don't know, because, like, yeah, that is a good point. The level repetition is really fucking bad in the sense of just, like, having... You've gone through the game with Nero, now go through it as Dante with a completely different moveset, and also the ability to now use, like, the weapons and stuff like that.
And you are now going through the levels backwards!
That's what I said. Like, trust me, if anything, I fully get it. It's just, like, they did try to do something between each level, but... Okay, again, not too much of a great note, because, like, the ideas they had for each level is, like, roundabout again, is basically, here's a harder version of the enemy you fought. Or, here's the fucking same level, but this time you have to very much guess on where you're going, otherwise get sent back to the start. Which is a tradition as old as time with Devil May Cry, so, like, you know, half and half and...
My current objective with the Devil May Cry games is I want to play them all in chronological order, except for 2.
Fair enough.
Because again, I'm never touching 2 ever again. I played it once on stream, and I got like 90% of the way through, and I couldn't at the end. I was just like, nope, I cannot do this anymore. I can't. It is still the only Devil May Cry game I have never completed. I have completed every single one of them. 1, 3, 4, and 5. I've completed them all. Except for 2.
I will say, if anything, what's so disappointing about 2 is the fact that it generally can be a good game if they quite literally just made what one character in that game feels like compared to every other character. For those who don't know, Trish is a playable character in 2.
Nah. I feel it does. You would have to do a lot more than that for me to like 2. Like, first of
Oh,
all, the
that's...
helicopter boss fight, bullshit.
Hey.
Some of the enemies, bullshit. The fact that the levels are super big and wide open, bullshit.
But you see, here's the thing. Trish isn't just like any other fucking character in the game. She's not like we see in Dante. In fact, she basically plays like Devil May Cry 1. And generally, what's more interesting is the fact that she's just, like, she controls a lot better. Like,
wait,
somehow...
Lucy? There's no character named Lucy.
Lucia.
Lady?
This is why you need to play Devil May Cry 2.
I have played Devil May Cry 2. Yeah.
Lucia is the girl with the redhead.
Okay, I was like, wait a second. Did I not remember her name?
Like, to be fair, she's such a fucking forgettable Devil May Cry character that
she is. She's never brought up ever again.
People honestly thought she was going to be coming back in 5 just because of how... Yeah.
Nikki, my friend Creature just brought up because you know we're talking about this now. They're just saying like Nikki could never play the entire Yakuza series. She'd play 3 and perish.
I've tried playing 7. I like 7. I didn't get that very far now. I was maybe like 5-6 hours into the game, and then I dropped it,
so
I mean, 7.
Yeah, I mean, like, you know, 7 is like the RPG, whereas like you know, the start of like them doing the RPG formula versus like you know the originals being, yeah. The reason in specific why we bring up 3 is because 3 has the most tedious combat because every enemy is constantly fucking blocking at every goddamn turn. It's annoying to deal with.
I was told to play all of them in like chronological order. My friend Knives told me I need to play all the Yakuza games in chronological order.
It does help in the sense of story progression.
Yeah, because I know that maybe some of them were released. I'm pretty sure there were some prequel games that were released like after the fact.
Yeah, 0 was the first of the new engine that people like were playing with it, and it is good, but it is also just like very questionable in the sense of those remake engines, mostly because like 2 was made. Oh, you first. Sorry.
No, you go. I would literally cut you off. You keep going.
It was just on the sense, like, 2 is kind of a little bit of a weird thing because it's using 6 engine, which is an engine that's, like, good, but also something you experience much later. It's really weird.
Okay, Senna, I'm gonna tell you something very interesting about the new DMC anime. It's not canon, apparently. It's a non-canon anime.
Or at least, I think... I will say, if anything, I feel like when it comes to DMC anime, it's definitely a different, what's that one term that people use? Like, continuity. It's different continuity.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Because it borrows from both the DMC1 comic and the DMC3 manga. It borrows elements from both. I hate that my boy Virgil doesn't have the same voice that he did in the games, because I got really attached to that voice in particular. Hey, speaking of Virgil, when are we gonna play Marvel again?
One of these days, it did get its community update, which added more DLC characters to the game. Or, fucking DLC characters. More characters to the game. Long story short, Jory-Han... Yeah, the community edition update added more characters to the game. Good example... No, it's not. This is why I'm like, didn't mean to say DLC. Yeah, the mod. To keep you...
But a key defect in this product.
I'm sorry, I'm thinking out loud as I'm trying to type this. Marvel vs. Capcom 3.
And alerted authorities to Quark's scam.
It's actually a full YouTube video if you want to see like all of them in action. But like my favorite characters that they've added to the game so far would have to be like Blackheart, which was in the recent update. Jory-Han, who has over 129 alt skins. And we got Bad Boxer Mega Man! Yay!
C3. What? Community edition. Okay, here we go.
Yep.
Yeah, 4 days ago. Let's go. We need to play it again because I remember we had a great time going back and forth on that game. Because I am I wonder if I'm still good at it.
Find out where he's headed.
I'm pretty sure you're still good.
I figure maybe after a couple of rounds, I'll probably shake the rust off. I haven't played Marvel in a hot second, but I remember so my team in particular, chat. I used to play. I would never play Dante and Virgil on the same team. I had two different teams I liked with them, but I mostly played Frank West, Dante, and God, who actually was my third? Was it Beautiful Joe? No.
Frank West Dante. I swear you had a DM Rising team, actually.
I almost want to pop open Marvel just to see who my team was. I just want to pop open Marvel just to pop open Marvel.
Yeah. I then will need to like install the DLC. Like it's that, and there's another. So like again, what the? Nikki. Ah. What the fuck? What the hell happened?
I don't.
Oh.
Okay, Nikki's just back in the.
Did
That
my
wasn't-
microphone like freak out or something?
Yes, it did. I think it did.
So, but like I even okay. So I don't think that was just your microphone because like I deafened and I still heard the noise.
That was weird.
I did not hear anything. I wonder if that was just on your. I know it literally started as soon as I fucking like launched VMC. So I wonder if VMC like fucked my shit or something. I don't know.
I don't fucking know what happened.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Holy shit. I guess if anything, thank God it happened on my stream. If anything, it sounds like it's the central quality. Holy fuck. Hope that's not a sign that I need to get a new computer because, like, fuck. Definitely can't afford it.
I muted myself really quick just to make sure my shit wouldn't fry your brains again.
Appreciate it.
I got you, homies. I'm sorry about that though. What did it sound like?
It sounded like a buzz, a sharp buzzing sound.
Yeah, a very sharp, high, like, not stupidly high pitched, but high enough.
Again, I don't blame you as much as I blame Discord because that definitely seemed more of a Discord issue. I deafened and it's still fucking it sounded like the Wii was crashing.
Oh shit.
Like I deafened and I still heard it, so it couldn't have just been you. It could have had to be more of like a Discord issue.
Normal.
Oh god, that was a time.
Oh, I had a few different ones that I would use. That's right. So it was Dante with Weasel Shot. Let's see, where are you at, Frank West? Frank West with Shopping Cart. And then it was either Felicia or Amaterasu.
Ah, okay.
That sounds right.
What the dog doing?
What the dog doing? I might actually swap that
Multi-star.
out. I might actually swap that out for Spider-Gwen.
Oh, fair. I need to like very much set up the whole thing. Hey Sophie, how's it going?
Yeah, I'm gonna swap that up for Spider-Gwen because I love her thick ass.
Once I like get the new mod installed, I'm probably going to like test out a couple of the characters. Specifically, I very much need to test out like Bad Box Art Mega Man and hopeful. What the fuck? Send me back to the start. Wow, we're really back on that Jack 2 grind set already. We coming for a little bit. I will say if anything, room's kind of closed up for now.
Okay.
Even though it was, oh god, my head is still feeling that buzz. Jesus, Oy.
Anyway.
Oh, shit.
You fucking scare me for a minute, that's for sure. How much longer? Let's see, it's 6:27. I might do, like, maybe another hour or so. 6:27, 5-hour stream. Alright. Yeah, depending on how tomorrow goes, I may or may not fucking... Oh, hey, another pretty damn good game. Yeah, we be playing damn good games out here. Specifically, Ratchet 2 is definitely better than Jak 2. I'm just gonna say. Good lord, what were they thinking with Jak 2? Skill issue? Trixie, I swear to God... You keep that up. I'm gonna drag you into Deadlock trenches. We're going to be playing Ratchet Deadlock.
God damn.
Just you wait till it gets a fucking PC port. You wouldn't be able to handle me. Yo, that game slaps. It really does. And I want more people to play it.
Twixie.
Oh.
Hey, Trixie.
Yo, it's them. That one goblin that I like that has the fattest ass.
Yo, I can't believe it. 2 fat-ass goblins in my proximity. Could you believe it, chat?
Twixie, we gotta do something at some point.
By the way, Roxy, if you can shout out Trixie and Sophie, that'd be pretty neat. God, I will just say if anything, Roxy, thank you so much for being a wonderful mod around here. Alright. What if, and hear me out, what if I just leave?
Oh, shit.
Hmm? What up?
I think they're just like labbing a little bit in Marvels.
Okay.
You know, out here, we girls kind of lab. I need to properly replay the Ratchet games. I can't remember which ones I think are the best. My personal opinion, the way I see the Ratchet and Clank games going when it comes to like the PS2 and PSP games, the lowest would have to be like, you know, Size Matters, Secret Agent Clank. 1, but only because it's like the first one and every other game kind of gets better after that point. Then if I had to pick from the best from there, it would be like 2, 3, and of course Deadlock on the top. It is the perfect Ratchet and Clank game for not only a multiplayer sense, but just in general replayability. You can play that game for literal hours. Still find more and more content to do.
All the guns are good.
Mm-hmm.
If you want a Halo like.
Exactly.
At Slim Cognitos, your secret is safe with us. Whether it's weapons, shielding, or a new hyperspace module, we'll hook you up quicker.
My name is Slim Cognito. I'm just a flowing pair of light bulbs.
So next time you're in the market for something,
I got no character model. You see.
Remember the name. Slim
Whoa.
Cognitos.
Slim Cognito.
You can count the amount of polygons on my eyes on 2 hands.
If I had to choose aesthetics, then I 100% choose one. You know what? That's fair. But gameplay, Deadlock Gladiator is my fave from what I remember. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, now we got Slim Cognito. Now we can get all those great ship upgrades that's gonna cost me a fucking fortune because they're not gonna use money, it's gonna use raritanium. Which is somehow worse. Until I get to the raritanium mines. We'll say so far I'm loving the level design of 2 a little bit more in a lot of places.
Okay, when he got injured just then, it sounded like the fucking Japanese. It sounded like the Japanese grunt when he got hurt.
Yeah, which I'm still questioning. Why is that the case? Yeah, that is definitely.
I also wonder, like, if you were like okay, like not now, but like say you got like to the next planet, and then you like rebooted the game and took damage again, whether it would either fix itself or whether it'd still be like that.
Right. I don't even questioning. Is it really like a like? I wonder if I accidentally just may have downloaded like a Japanese version of the game somehow. Can't be the case though, because retro achievement seems to work fine.
Well, also because the thing is, like, American ports of games don't really like. Very rarely do you have like American ports of games that have like an extra language, and usually if you do, it's only really gonna be Spanish. Whereas like you get like a European version of game, then at the very least you're gonna get like English, French, German, Spanish, Italian, possibly Dutch, and that's it.
Oh damn.
I'm like really wondering because like it could also like said before, it could definitely be a case where like the game probably did have this at the beginning, but I'm just like misremembering because I played the collection port first. Who knows, maybe Ray Arnold was like sick that day and couldn't like just get the voices done. Okay. Oh, okay. See what's going on here. And I can't get out normally, so I have to like go from the bottom path. I will say, if anything, like, yeah, no, the PS2 definitely has to be, like, one of my favorite consoles when it comes to just, like, its library, and God, is it, like, one of my favorite, like, things I've been streaming recently.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, by the way, something I actually do remember when it comes to, like, the fucking updates for Marvel 3, or at least from, like, the fan mods. I think they did mention that this might actually be, like, the last time they tend to do something like this. Uh-oh. Okay, gotta be really quick with this. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. I almost went the wrong way. Oh, I was so close to going the wrong way.
Sorry for being silent. I had to lock in, and I am, because I'm going through arcade mode on hard, and I'm like, okay, yep, I got it back.
Gotcha, gotcha. Be a little careful. The arcade mode tends to kind of like crash sometimes. Oh boy. Oh, here we go. Better hope I make it. Ah! Okay, that was weird. Don't know why it didn't bite me.
Excuse me? Have you seen any masked weirdos?
I think I had better do the talking. A masked customer picked up an order not long ago. Recently, there is
So, like, do these guys have their own little shop?
they're willing to show it to us for a small price.
You know, small. Wait a minute. I'm sorry. Small price. That is 6,000 bolts. What's small about that?
Yes, I need to order 2 more containers of sulfuric acid. Oops. Better make that 5 containers and 4 containers of liquid hydrogen. Oops. Better add 6 crates of nitroglycerin and...
Oh my god.
And I need it delivered.
Hey, what? What?
Oh, nothing. Just some robot humor.
Damn, I can't believe they just called Ratchet a slur right in front of him. Oh god. Honestly, again, no, like, this city world compared to, like, Blackwater City from the first game is so much better. Visually, especially. But, like, God! 6,000 bolts for a piece of information. What a ripoff.
I mean, it gets worse.
What do you mean, Boost?
Now even the computers are charging us? Do you not remember the fucking count for that?
Oh my god, I actually don't know. Oh no. Well, now I remember. Pay $5,000. Just to use the computer for 5 minutes. Alright. Alright, Slim Shady, let's see what you got. Oh, come on. That's already expensive. What is this?
Oh wait, I just realized you didn't go back. Did you not go to like the area on Indako to like, you know, spend platinum bolts for parts?
No.
Like acid mods and shit for your weapons.
No. Do I even have that plan again?
Yeah, it's literally it was literally the plan you just got Clank back from.
Huh. Oh boy. Well, don't I look dumb now?
I think it was somewhere like on the path where you went to fight the Thugs for Less leader.
Well, time to go back, Chad. I hope you're ready.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. So Slim can basically be found on Indako, in Bolden, and on Tabora. I think there should be like a teleporter somewhere that you can just use to get like to at least the area where you fought the Thugs for Less leader, but I can't remember.
Right, it should be around here. Or not. Or be, I guess.
I mean, hey, at least it's looking to be a quick run.
Mm-hmm. I don't know, like, Ratchet 2 is definitely the easier game, I can say. I don't remember A, how long that lasts for, and B, just like most of this game. Alright, time to do it.
Path. Yeah, yeah.
Grappling hook. Yo, Sonic Adventure 2!
Yeah, look at this.
Grinding
It's
on the
real grind.
rails!
Oh god,
It's
I
rail
also just
grinding, and it's much better.
I just remembered the fact that Ratchet 3 doesn't have any grind rail sections.
Holy shit, it doesn't, huh?
You know, I've played almost every Ratchet &
What the
game,
fuck?
except for the new one. I wonder how good it is.
When you say the new one, do you
Ripped
do you mean
Apart.
I have not played it.
What I've seen,
I know it's on PC, but I don't know. I don't feel like my PC is beefy enough for it, and I'm not buying a PS5 just to do so.
Yeah, I know. If anything, I feel like buying a Steam Deck would be much easier.
Yeah.
This game is... I am actually... Oh, it is on my wish list, actually. Neat. Is this game... Oh, this Steam Deck is... or this game is Steam Deck verified.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's playable and has the green check mark. Also, yeah, no, I remember that creature that everyone fucking made art of. I say with air quotes.
Yeah, Rivet was something.
Look, I like her. I like her design.
Fair enough. All I'm saying is just like more female Lombax love would be pretty neat.
Also,
more female Lombax.
Put in the slot.
The weapon you want modified.
Put this.
Put it in the slot.
Oh, I get it. You make weapon modifications.
Yep. I can take your puny little weapon, and with a few tweaks, I can turn it into a powerful piece of equipment.
Powerful piece of
Look,
equipment.
You want me to hook you up or what? I can't hang around here all day.
Can't hang around here all day. Oh, calm the fuck on!
Well, yeah, like I said, it uses your platinum bolts.
Fucking 2 of them!
2 of them! A hawk! And there's 2 of them!
There's 2 of them? Nefarious when they see both Rivet and Ratchet.
I've decided I'm going to make a PNG tuber or Shrieky, so at least I can settle into like. I just noticed that like at this point, because like either when I hang out in Tay's streams or in Nikki's streams, it's just like I think everyone else is just like, oh yes, we are characters who are very much breasting boobily, and I'm thinking, I should join in on that.
Yeah, you know, gotta join in the boob squad.
Boob
If anything, I feel like my
squad.
titties should be bigger.
Yeah, probably.
Joining in the boob battalion.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
Fuck, I wanna play Minecraft.
Wanna play Minecraft?
Yeah, I need to come up with a mod pack already for Minecraft.
Minecraft.
Wanna play Minecraft? Damn, I like catchy.
Oh, Minecraft.
Oh, Pete. How are you?
I played Minecraft beta.
As a goblin, they yearn for the mine. Oh.
Minecraft. Like a gutchy.
Give the goblin your gold. I'll give them my gold when they fix this damn door. I don't think I should have just hopped in here. You're gonna go
business.
Yo, you're gonna disturb the peace?
Oh.
Disturbing the peace. face, look into my eyes.
You tell me the truth, you.
Alright.
Hope you have a good one, Nikki. Good to go. Disturbing the peace.
Look into my eyes and tell me the things you're saying about me behind my back.
Tenacity. I need to very much play Persona 3. Also, God, I knew there was a boss fight with him.
I think one of my favorite things with that fucking song as a meme was like someone was gonna do like a D's nuts joke, but it was just like, hey yo, my name is D's. D's what? Disturbing the peace. Look into my eyes.
Man, it's mighty quiet around here. Persona! I feel like if I wasn't doing a fucking joke thing, I would actually put some effort into like the Persona.
Yeah.
What the fuck would my Persona kind of look? But it... Okay. Well, thinking about it, if it's essentially like your soul, probably a locust would be the best thing. Though, I don't know, because like... Depending on like the game too, depends on like, you know, what they're kind of based on a little bit. Damn, she fucking dead. Damn, we're fucking dead!
We do be deceased, in fact.
Alright, now it's time for the final battle. They won't know what's coming at them. I'll tell you what, Lillian. Rockin' Stone! Oh damn, they strapped that thing to a fucking rocket.
Your imperialistic eco-fascism to another dimension. Say goodbye to your Frankenfest.
Come on, Clank.
Too slow, you corporate lackey.
My god, this bitch useless.
This bitch empty. Yeet!
You had us worried for a moment. Do you suppose we should stop him?
Not worth it. We got what we came for. Let's just get that little guy back to Mr. Fizzwidget.
Ratchet? Spank? Is that you?
We've accomplished.
Did you really just call him Spank?
Safe and in our possession.
Why, that's cutaneous! Absolutely munificent! You two are a galuptious team!
We were glad to assist, sir.
We just need coordinates to our next rendezvous point.
Of course. I'm on my way to give a tour of Megacorp's historical mining site. Here's a little pack talk on the fragility.
Megacorp Manufacturing and Mining, a tireless drum major leading the galaxy on its march of progress. Come tour our desert mining facility and see why our most precious product is our history. When we first arrived, we found a planet completely overrun by rainforest. To better accommodate the local wildlife, we transformed this impassable jungle into an easily navigable desert. Ever the technological pioneer, Megacorp invented the automated management team, thereby eliminating costly upward mobility, and all the while making your life richer. Megacorp Manufacturing and Mining. Our march continues to the tune of progress and profitability. Call Investor Relations today.
Is that facility still operational, sir?
Alas, no. But it's steeped in hysterics. I've offloaded the condiments to your naval computer.
We'll see you there.
The casual destruction of a planet for fucking profit.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we're just immediately flying to the planet. Oh, Oh, okay. Fuck you, man.
Everything's fine. There was
Drink some water. I just drank some water.
That was our ship.
It was our
you
shit.
fella. It's insured. So, do you have the delivery?
Ew.
Come, gentlemen. There is precious little time. Just sit back and relax, boys. How about a little flying?
Oh, so what's the game audio at? Low. Because people were saying they couldn't hear Nikki earlier.
He did that on purpose.
Nah, he's just easily distracted.
Yeah, well.
Come on.
Oh, so hey, we're about to head into the first upgrade. For, you know what? Oh god, oh, I tripped in lava.
Just trying to remember, when do you get the gravity boots? Because that's when you can get like the fucking box breaker.
Like so later, some directs. Because it's also when you're able to fight a secret boss fight in one of the beginning areas.
Oh yeah, it's the fucking Megacorp games on Joba. So that's like way later, the second arena. But after that, it's just going back to like the second planet and just well, first technically, because like the I don't know.
It says, in case of emergency, break glass with wrench.
You know what I mean?
Hold on. This one says, use rock to break glass to get wrench to break glass to get rock. Ooh, I love logic puzzles. Let's see. If you break the glass with the...
Solved it.
Solved it.
Your wrench now does more damage.
Woohoo!
Meanwhile, Ratchet just throws away the wrench that he's been using for years. Like, zero attachment to it.
The bouncer. God, there's 3 weapons I don't have access to. And God, I want the Synthesoid so badly! Why do they place them in Mr. Zircon?
The bouncer, my beloved. Meanwhile, like, just running through all this, like, not even collecting the bolts along the way. Because, you know, the thing we're gonna need for the affordability of good shit later on.
Yeah, you know, we'll get them later in better ways. We're literally on the planet to get it in a better way. Don't even get me started on, like, the arenas, because, you know, we can go back to, like, one of the arenas. Also, I'm gonna crash out. What do you mean you're gonna crash out, Zoa? And hey, Zoa, how's it going? Hope the treatment's been well.
Yeah, we're saying we're gonna crash out. What about spiraling out?
Yo, exactly. When we spiraling out. Uh-oh. 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 I got arthritis pain pill ads coming here. Wait, you have pre-roll still enabled? I just realized. What do I say to this sense of, like, I mean, yeah. Not gonna lie, this has been much better and easier to handle than every like the other ways of handling ads. And checking about it, ads still make up a good bit of my revenue. There they are.
Hand over the experiment now.
can't do that.
You have 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3.
Nice job.
Whoa, he's.
Where did your cloak go?
This
Yeah,
changes
like
nothing.
the mask comes off and so does everything else, but we don't know where it went.
Oh, you've just put the whole galaxy in imminent danger. But I don't have time to stand around.
Okay, so this is like a thing I need to ask too. Why is she so much taller than Ratchet?
I don't know, but
watch this.
Oh no! Good thing that wasn't little Susie. Here at the Megacorp testing facility, we make sure the products you buy are safe for you and your family. These are just a few of the products we've rejected to help keep you safe. The Tiny Tot Slingshot, the Nuclear Mousetrap, Self-Wedgifying Underwear, and the Lawn Ninjas.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wish some of these were like weapons, in a way.
I mean, the Lawn Ninjas do come back in 3, remember?
That is true.
Wow, she's got a few bolts loose. What does a testing
I want to know the
facility
same question as Latte, like, where the hell did her cloak go? Yeah, no, seriously, where the hell did it go? Like, did the mask... Is the mask is what hold the cloak? Or, you know, did something else hold it?
Who knows?
All I know is that we're going to have to get a lot of money in order to fucking get a new ship around here.
Oh boy, it's time to go crystal hunting.
Hello, sir.
Hey, that's my ship. Possession is an illusion. Do not all things belong to the cosmos?
No. That's definitely mine.
This vessel suffers from wounded char. Only the power of the crystals can hope to heal it.
Crystals, sir?
Crystals? Like those found in the desert? Beyond. Oh.
Well, we don't have any better ideas. Let's go grab a few crystals.
10 crystals to repair. It can't be the worst thing ever.
At least it's not the getting the fucking crystals in the Arctic.
Yeah, soon.
You know that Insomniac actually, like, they, like, you know, because of the fucking Yetis in that level, and how they're, like, the worst fucking things to deal with, they actually do, like, a Yeti prize for, like, and they give it to the person who designed, like, the worst enemy in the fucking game.
Mm-hmm. It's like they wanted to remind people the fact that, hey, we made fucking Spyro in the worst way possible. And the worst, I think the worst part about this is that these crystals are actually pretty fucking good in price.
Yeah.
The fact that it's warranted to kind of want to try and get everyone in this fucking desert. What else would be great? Is just
I think they're worth more in New Game Plus, but I can't remember.
They are very much worth more.
It's too bad that they don't, that, like, trying to, like, exchange them with an active multiplayer doesn't do anything.
Yeah. I
I only now just realized that fucking Fizzwidget's full name is supposed to be a pun on Abercrombie and Fitch. God damn it,
Huh.
it took me that long. Abercrombie Fizzwidget.
Actually, didn't actually know that. Talk about a fucking good ass like pun. Oh god, this level gets so much better when you have the fucking charge boots. Dead. At least got 14.
Yeah.
Yes, the crystals are spiking to me with a single voice.
Oh my god. Crystals actually do work?
That was pretty impressive.
Bring me more crystals, and I'll pay you cold hard bolts. Huh? Oh.
You can earn.
I'm thinking if it's kind of worth it to just get the fucking crystals around here.
You're saying that's it's gonna take an hour though, but it does pay good.
How many crystals are in this area?
I think if you walk back up to the guy, it should tell you how many are left.
No, dude. That's the thinking, man.
I think there's usually about 99 altogether.
Yeah. The fact that these fuckers pay 1,000 bolts each is pretty fucking good. Give me a second.
Alright.
Sorry, I thought I heard like the door a minute ago. Fucking going crazy. Damn it. $81. It's not gonna be enough for a bouncer, but that would be enough for a couple other tools. Hey Blaze, how's it going? Explode. What do you mean explode? What the fuck? Just tell your mother to fucking explode. You wouldn't do that, would you? Wow, that's so mean. It would and did. So fucking mean. Also, oh thank God damn it. The God reboots. It could get a lot more important the more I play this game. Trying to get all before I leave. At least like a good most of them so I can at least buy a new weapon while I'm here.
I think if I remember correctly, there's actually one of the buttons to summon Slim out here for weapon mods as well.
Mm.
Because of course Slim would appear on a backwater planet like this.
Yeah. No police. No government.
No police, yeah.
This entire wasteland is like a good 90 minutes to 2 hours. Yeah, that sounds about right. And the fact that I have no ship and doing this all on foot.
I mean, let's be real, these dudes are literally just fucking caco demons.
Yep. Somehow shittier looking caco demons. Ah, 17. It's halfway to the weapon I really want. Well, then maybe I should just like leave to the next planet. Come back when I at least get the gravity boots for the one thing that could help with terrain.
Yeah.
It's been so long on this planet farming back in the day. Yeah, it's like this and the ice planet that you want to farm on so you can get some good stuff later on, because they do have a lot of money on both planets. Now, granted, you could go to, like, you could do other things to get money, but, like, still.
Worth watching.
Welcome back to Behind the Hero. In yet another setback for the embattled Captain Quark, the Galactic Court ordered him to pay 6 billion bolts in damages to citizens suffering from personal hygienator syndrome. Only 2 days later, Quark was arrested trying to flee to Poketaru. The one-time hero, now full-time Zero, was placed in custody awaiting trial. But the next day it was discovered that he had escaped, flushing himself to freedom.
Skibbity Quark.
We'll return to Behind
Shut
the
up!
Hero.
Oh, actually!
What a nut! I almost miss that guy sometimes. Almost.
Wait a second, I'll be right back. Alright, there we go. Yes, also, I know I picked the wrong screen at first. Look, it happens, okay? Wait, okay, why is there a big thing? Oh! I completely forgot there was purchasable armor in this game. So hey, Sebek, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. Sebek, you should pop in here. I can't pop in since I'm already in VC, but I can babble about random nonsense in chat. Well, I guess that's close enough. If anything, I'm trying to survive this onslaught of enemies right now. That's a silly mission. Oh, fuck. God, and I haven't... Oh man, and I realized I have upgraded material. I definitely feel like the Blitz gun should have upgraded by now. Close. I love the fact that they shoot their guns sideways. Oh my god. Anything is kind of ridiculous. There we go. Okay. I just realized, what's the point of the Invisibomb if the enemy Seeker is in this game? Oh, hey Zora, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. And yeah, we're on Ratchet and Clank too. Sorry if I'm just like I'm getting into the gameplay a little bit, you know. How's your time with Ratchet and Clank 1? Did you beat it that one? Did you beat it the day you were streaming it again? I didn't get to fully watch it. Oh, and in good news, I actually somehow beat Jak and Daxter too. It somehow happened. You good? And not yet. Think we'll beat it next time? Hell yeah, I believe in you. It's definitely gonna be a lot more tolerable than beating Jak 2. Oh god. I may have styled on the boss I was on, but like, you know, it was still a pain.
Nobody, I mean nobody, gets by the mathematician.
I guess all the good names were taken. Watch your mouth, Zero, before the mathematician subtracts your head from your shoulders!
Oh!
As a fellow number cruncher, could I please ask what this is all about?
That moon's where we divide losers from winners before adding them to the Megacorp games. There's a challenger up there ready to reduce you to nothing.
Yeah, I forgot. There's also these fucking kaiju battles you get.
Looks familiar.
Yeah.
Perhaps I could.
Sweet. Think you can get us to that moon?
Oh, and thank you, Roxy, for shouting out Azura as well. Because, Chad, if you haven't checked out Azura, I very much would recommend. Great content, great design, great everything, you know?
Hey! Remember us?
Oh, time for a pay. Why did the cutscene skip?
Huh.
I do remember a lot of people not liking this also in these games. And I kind of can understand.
Yeah.
Seriously? How the hell is he getting this, like, wing above
The
me?
moment you take out all the buildings, it becomes a fucking, just a goose chase to fucking get his ass.
Oh. Good lord, the amount of help you can lose in this fight. I also know there's like another boss fight you can do that's not really needed, but like, oh, it's there.
It's optional, but I think it gives you like a good, like, extra thing.
Oh, and the one thing I kind of need is health. What also kind of sucks on this planet is the fact that there is just like, he is surrounded by his guys on this planet. I'm gonna be so fucking mad if I die. And what did I just say?
This one's for you.
God, and you're gonna wish that we end him here, if anything, because God, this is the last time we fight him like this. Let alone in a mech. There we go. Oh, Dustfin, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Welcome in, welcome in. How did you find us around this little party we got going on around here? Fuck. My God. I don't know how they thought this was a really good idea. No, I'm really mad. I may have got a divorce. He really just opened the fact that he has a divorce. Please let there be help. Oh God, that's still not enough. Yes! God, that was the worst match of Rock'em Sock'em Robots. We got him. We got him, everybody. We're good like that.
Got him.
Let's get this shit. Top of the morning.
Divide and conquer, huh? Yeah, guess you guys
I wish we could see this guy again. He was a pretty fun character.
Go to the Megacorp Games.
I think he's one of my favorites, the one
Welcome
else.
to Megacorp Games, sponsored by Megacorp. Okay, Megacorp contestants, get ready to grapple with our Megacorp Gladiator team. And if you survive that, enter the Megacorp Battle Arena with our Mega Spider-Bot and our Mega Death-defying Mega Cage match. Then open the throttle for the all Megacorp hoverbike race, brought to you by Team Megacorp Racing. Hostile indigenous population not owned, endorsed, sponsored, supplied, advocated, or even liked by Megacorp. Approach at your own risk. The Megacorp Games. Keep it mega.
At least it means you get the gravity boots next.
Yep. I love doing all the challenges on that planet. Yeah, I mean, so I will say, if anything, too, is like it definitely is the better hand of the sequel compared to like some of the stuff that we've checked out so far on the channel, because like again, Jack 2 was like, it's really graphically impressive, not in difficulty impressive. And then 2 so far with Ratchet and Clank is not only impressive in the sense of just all the stuff that's being able to pack in to a sequel and all the new mechanics, but just generally all the ideas that they wanted to try here do kind of shine a little bit more. I'm not saying every idea is good, because I will be honest, some are better than others. Oh boy, I wonder what this is all about. I don't think I should have done that. At least it's not punch you in the gut. Yeah, that is very true. It does not punch you in the gut after, like, you know, doing something.
Oh,
You mess up and...
I just remember you need the glider for this.
Why do I really?
The glider was on the desert planet.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. Please tell me you're actually kidding that it was on the desert planet.
Remember the trenches? They were like around the area.
Well, we'll do that soon. I think if anything, there's something else that I can do on this planet at least. Jesus Christ. Oh god. I will say, if anything, the amount of bosses that are in this game too, compared to like the first one, is also pretty impressive as well, because there were some bosses that were pretty great, and then there was bosses that I kind of wish never, just like, never were created.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, there's something else I can do around this planet. I wonder where this is going. What's time of event? Okay. Oh.
Okay, this must be the core terminal. Let's see what we can get from it.
The power appears to be out in this entire area.
You're right. I better call a maintenance bot. Let's just follow him and fix it ourselves.
Oh.
That's why you need the glider.
Gotcha. Now I get it. Is it really on the desert planet?
Yep.
I think I'm now. We're back in the. Oh god, we're back in the Ratchet 1 mines again.
Megacorp, man.
Yeah, it was the mission explore the area.
Oh boy. Let's go to like the Megacorp games first beforehand.
Yeah, you can get the gravity boots, then you can go back, get the glider, and then actually do the crystals.
Mm-hmm.
Thugs for less. Pay for 6 hits and the 7th is free. You want us to what? Whoa, wait a minute. That'd be an unethical conflict of interest. What kind of scum do you think we are? Say, that is a lot of bolts. Well, since you put it that way, I suppose we could undo our previous obligation. Excellent, sir. Thank you for choosing Thugs for Less. Attention all Thugs for Less personnel. We now have a new employer.
That's those artists when they're paid double for their art than normally. No, real, honestly. Hey, by the way, did you know Steely is a wonderful artist that you all should check out? Mm-hmm. Definitely need to commission them at some point. Steely's also good at animated. That is very true. Finally, it took me a while. Got the Blitz Cannon. Turn shotgun into a thunder cannon. Hell yeah. Just the way we like it. Not the only thing you can turn into a thunder cannon around here. What she mean by that, chat? Look, all I can say is take it as much as you will, you know? First try. That is what we love. That's what we love around here. Getting things on the first try. Also, I realized something. They actually tell you when you get a checkpoint.
Yeah.
I don't actually need to fucking guess on like fucking Ratchet 2 or 1 or wait, and then Jack 2 or Ratchet 1. That's what I meant. Shit. Well, you know what they say. You can't beat them. You can. God, if anything, play. Hey!
Hey, you two going to the games?
Yeah? What's it to ya?
Whoa, take it easy, Chief. I ain't looking for no trouble. Just an honest man looking to make an honest buck.
I sincerely doubt that.
Hey, I ain't the one trying to get into a sold-out arena. You're gonna need this levitator to get in there. Nice doing business with you again. Time for me to, relocate.
The instructions are in Blargian.
Goodbye. It says here tab A goes into slot B.
Okay, and then magnetize the graviton matrix, remove your left arm, lock, and done.
You do have skills.
You know it.
Stand on the levitator pad and press X to fly.
Yeah,
Hold
that's
down
something
X
I
to gain
honestly find
altitude.
pretty impressive with like
Levitator
Ratchet,
stops
being able to
functioning when the fuel meter is
understand
empty.
other like languages and
Yeah.
stuff like that. No matter if it's like, no matter if it's something he doesn't study it, as long as it's technology, he'll always understand it. We love to see it.
I mean, also I guess probably like with the amount of time you probably spent with Clank like after the first adventure, like if you think about it, all of Clank's modifications were done by other people, but now Ratchet's able to do them. Like probably after like fixing his arm at the end of the first game, it's just like, yeah, I know how to do this shit now.
Yep. And now it's time to enter the second battle arena. Will I do all the challenges like I did the first time? Maybe. We're just gonna try and get about the gravity boots and a couple other weapons. Oh, this shit is gonna suck if I do think about doing like all the challenges in this one.
I think the main two you need is like doing this one for the gravity boots and then doing like the one that's in like the gravity cage, and then I could probably just start going back for the other stuff.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Well, actually, probably I'm seeing your first place to go would actually be like the first time again, so you can get the box breaker.
Oh.
And then all your bolt worries melt away as you comet strike the ground constantly. Watch all the money accumulate.
Another gladiator falls to pieces.
And that's how we do it. Wow, that was fast.
See ya.
See ya.
Gravity boots will allow you to walk or jump on
Gauge
any
match for the
magnetic
infiltrator.
surface.
Oh yeah, the second hacking device. God damn it.
Alright. Let's do this again. Okay, let's do this one last time.
And then what was the price of the bike race on this planet as well?
Oh, that's a lot of... Oh, that's a lot of fucking weapons.
Cage match.
You see with fucking lava creep on the other guys until they just dead. Damn, the lava spitting up its rocks. Yeah, it sucks to be that one enemy. And infiltrator acquired. Alright, we'll just do one more fight.
Terror of Tarantia. It's shocking. It's amazing. Give it up for the Arachnoid.
One more fight, and then we'll move on to like the other planets. I love that like the fucking ninja stars are doing a tornado in the middle of the arena.
Okay, yeah, so just checking, if you want to do the bike race gives you the charge boots.
Shit.
And the charge boots are not necessary for completion at all. With it, just
No, but they're
the fact
really
that
good.
Yeah, just the fact that they just help you get around like so much fucking faster.
Win the prize. See ya.
See ya. That's sweet. They put me right in front of the
Use the left
infiltrator
analog
puzzle.
stick to pick a path for the green circuit. Connect the circuit back to the start to open the lock.
At least the infiltrator's not too bad.
I honestly don't like these more than the other ones, really.
Fair enough.
Because at least with the other ones, if you get it wrong, like if you fuck up, then at least it's like an instant restart. Whereas you fuck up with the infiltrator, and you have to watch all of your progress be undone in real time.
Mm-hmm. I'm at least like kind of seeing the other path that I need to go to.
Yeah.
I hope at least. Because like I think a couple more things we're gonna do for today, and then I'm saving the rest for next time I stream it.
Yeah.
And actually like thinking, if anything, how hard this race is gonna be, because like for some reason I had a challenge. It was a challenge when I needed to figure out that yeah, I'm going to need to get every boost in order to get there. Oh, it's right here.
Nice finish on that chrome. You buffed this out
Take it wasn't until 3 that they added the second quick select wheel. Yeah, it wasn't until 3. At least it...
Can't see my own hand in front of my face without these.
No problem. So, how do I enter the big race?
Well, you got the helmet, you're in. Easy peasy. The prize this time is some kind of special boots. I could use those myself. They'd go real nice with my leather chaps.
Oh, hey, this way.
Hello.
So, Yeah, I don't know what happened there, but it was like really fast and I fucking exploded instantly.
At the very least, this has the fucking courtesy of like, oh, you crashed? Okay, well, we'll just, like, you know, we'll put you back at an earlier point on the track. Don't worry about it. Versus, oh, yeah, you bonked your head, die in check 2.
Oh, what's that? You bonked once into, like, a thing you weren't supposed to? Well, you have to restart the entire race.
This stream post Jack 2 completion just become roasting Jack 2.
Yep.
Justifiably so.
I mean, at least they didn't F-Zero you and just say you have to watch everyone else finish the race before you can start again.
Wait, when did F-Zero start doing that?
I think.
What?
When did F-Zero start doing that?
I said good thing this didn't pull an F-Zero on you.
No,
yeah,
I'm saying
when did F-Zero force you to have to watch everyone else finishing a race, though?
Oh, when you're playing multiplayer?
Oh. Yeah, that would kind of do
yeah, but that don't count, though. We're talking about it.
No, it counts, it counts. If I have to sit there and watch people play the game when I'm dead, just respawn me, even if my ranking matters absolutely 0.
Look, all I'm saying is, like, compared to doing it, I don't know, because, like, single player, it makes sense in multiplayer, but, like, single player, it's just like, yeah, you have to restart a mandatory challenge, and if you don't, then I just hope you don't like beating the game.
I mean, I guess, but at the same time, kind of the point of, like, F-Zero is the fact that it's, like, you know, combat deathmatch racing at the end of the day. Like, you're supposed to try and, like, kill your opponents.
Yeah, and I understand that, and I'm okay with dying, but, like, turn me into a phantom where I can pretend like I'm playing the game if I die, so I have something to do for, like, the next, minute, 45 seconds.
This is where I market this is where I market, Nintendo merchandise and say, this is the point where you open up the GBA and start playing F-Zero on the GBA. That way you can feel like you're there.
You're telling me if I lose that F-Zero on the GameCube, I'm supposed to bust out my Game Boy?
Yeah, just bust out the Game Boy Advance.
The fact that you're just restarting these when you crash the first time now is just making me think, oh no, you've really got the Jack 2 bug in you. You're restarting even though you don't have to.
Look, it feels like I need to get, like, the perfect run.
This is trauma manifest.
It's not trauma, I got this.
Hey, you don't need the perfect run. They expect children to do this.
Got this. Perfect run. Perfect run, baby. Perfect golden ratio numbers right now. God, I think what's like, not the weapons that are like hard. It's just like this has less boost things in this one, so I need to like remember where everyone is so I can feel like I'm going to reach it. And God, I'm damn well feeling something.
You're feeling the speed.
Just let it go. Let it go.
Yeah. So once the Vete gets focus on and make sure she's in the lead that she crashed. Look! It happened when I was, like, staring just briefly in chat, okay? That wasn't on me. I hope. Is it on me?
Yes. Don't text and drive. Don't read and drive.
Look. Completely fine. If he gets far enough, I will shock the everlasting fuck out of him. Over there. Yes! Ooh, we fucking winning out here. We fucking winning out here. I am pocketing this item so badly. I'm treating this like Mario Kart. If they get in my way, I will actually pop off this item. Watch as I go. Oh. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Yeah, baby! And guess what I got?
Dang, I wanted these boots myself.
Surprised you're not taking the shortcut? There's a shortcut.
You can race again.
Don't say that to Tay after she just won.
To activate the charge pad, double tap and hold
Hey,
R1.
There's a shortcut.
As I said, Tay, you don't need to have the perfect run. The devs expected children to beat this.
Oh,
Be careful, Tay. That's a cliff.
No, I couldn't tell for a minute. Thanks for the observation. Oh my fucking god,
I for a second thought you still missed.
If I fell there, I would have just done the walk of shame. Holy shit. Okay, let's see what I got. Max ammo and all of these. Okay, and there's like 5 weapons I could get, but I don't have enough money for, so let's go visit a couple of planets before I end stream.
First up, Uzla.
Have you already bought the most expensive weapon?
No, I have not bought the Rhino 2.
Okay. Are you gonna grind all those nuts on screen, or are you gonna like just grind bolts off screen?
I think I'm gonna do what I did in the first game and not buy it at all.
What? But you have to buy the Ripia a new one.
As much as I would love to, this ain't Ratchet 3. Which canonically, no, not even that. Fucking Ratchet 3 is not the only time I got the Rhino. I got the Rhino in like the other 3 fucking Ratchet games I can think of. Like, Time, Crack in Time. That's another one. Also, welcome back. We're going back to the facility again.
Oh boy, the facility.
Gotta get
No,
back to the planet Ratchet and clank, 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 clank.
Watch out.
And thank God they made you actually run versus fucking, you know, trudging awkwardly up the side of the fucking slopes.
Oh god.
Don't waste your ammo, Tay.
Try not to. Question, you sure I should be able to fight this thing?
Yeah.
So, chat, would you?
What do you mean by this?
Oh, what do you mean what I mean by this? It's a very obvious question. Chat, would they? That's coward's talk, but understandable.
Not too many teeth, damn.
Like, surely they don't have more teeth than Tay. They're just bigger and have a massive, like, underbite.
I just don't like the fucking one eye, and I'm out of, like, oh my god.
You don't like the antenna eye?
I really don't. Oh god,
Okay, at least it's not like instant death.
I honestly thought it was instant death. Kinda wish it was instant death because I don't feel like I got enough ammo for this shit. I'm gonna be Frank. Yeah, my name's not Frank. Oh. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I don't like this boss fight. Or at least I don't like it at the moment I am in with the ah! Yeah, I feel like I'm way too fucking weak for it at the moment. Say this and I use a fucking Ratchet 1 weapon. Which, say it with me now, the trend of Ratchet 1 weapons working in this game is null and void.
Oh, if only you could afford the bouncer right now.
Or the lava gun.
You know, if I went to other planets first before this one, I probably could.
I mean, you could always go to a different planet.
I mean, we're trying to do this on the pretense of the possibility of having the box breaker, so that Tay can just make a shit ton of bolts really quickly.
Come on, come on. Alright, first weapon is out.
The fact that he's not moving, is this gonna be a cheese strat?
I had to say something! Staring at you.
Smiles warmly.
God. Okay, wait a minute before I use that.
Yeah, you want to make sure you're closer to get all those shots to hit.
Oh god, it even does the shit from the invisible. Oh god. At that point, don't even bring back the Visibomb if it's gonna do that shit.
Mm-hmm. I'd say probably try to make some distance and then throw a couple of mini turrets down.
Yeah, that probably would also be a good idea too.
Just stand still so that you make sure that
Make sure that lily pad exactly doesn't get absolutely dunked.
Guns?
Closer. Yeah, they can't sense them. Like the thing with like the... Oh god. We're getting closer, I will say. Yay!
No, for being called mini nukes, they sure didn't do a lot of damage.
I mean, we're basically fighting the Godzilla of this game. Am I like Biolante? Fuck!
You had that too.
So, what is that 30 of 50 that just popped up in the bottom right corner?
Oh, yeah, that's a achievement.
Retro achievements.
50
Okay,
deaths
is
and
it-
I basically get an award.
Oh, okay. I was wondering if that was die 50 times to lock yourself out of it, or die 50 times to get it.
Like, if anything, I'm pretty sure there's probably going to be an achievement where you can't die on the specific mission, but they wanted to put something like that first. So if you did die, you have something you can look forward to. Sounds a little demented with the way I said that, but, we're lucky enough to allow me to stay here for a little. Oh, fuck. Alright, we're almost there. Or 5. One. Two. I really need to get the other weapons leveled up. Oh wait, we might be back to like the one attack. Nope. Fucking tricked me. Thanks. Okay, oh, god damn it. No! Alright, other planet. Either it's other planet or I buy a gun.
Probably could go to the desert planet, get the glider, and also get a couple more crystals now.
Yeah, probably would be the better idea. If anything, I guess next stream with Ratchet and Clank 2 will be Boss Rush Central. Hope you all at least enjoyed the attempt.
Okay, so I know you have to go in like one direction. I think through the thing to no.
Oh,
wait.
trust me, I know exactly where I need to get. Well, I need to go to get a little bit of a movement upgrade, and I think I have a hint of where I need to go to get like the glider. First things first. Come to Mama.
Oh right, it's rare retanium mining. That's what it was, not for crystals.
God, fucking damn it.
I mean, hey, it'll get you around faster, but also at the same time, you do also have the charge boots now.
True. Holtz the Patel 4. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a wonderful day, and hopefully you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in.
You gotta have like the arrow actually come down to the ground, but yeah, to do the rare
Okay.
retanium.
That was a good try. Appreciate you noticing my good try. Definitely trying my best with it. Alright, first things first, we're gonna just try and find that glider real quick.
Also, I just saw the button for the slim.
Oh fuck. Oh boy, I love it when my, you know, Ratchet gets fucking dissolved.
I love the taste of dissolved lumber.
Yeah, this wasn't a... Oh, at least I'm getting those steps to that achievement.
Okay, everyone, place your bets now. Will Tay naturally get the death achievement, or will they have to farm for it at the end of the game?
I think my chat is pretty safe on, you know, my abilities to get a death achievement.
You know what? I agree. You're too good at video games that I feel like right before you get to the final boss, you're just gonna have to farm death for a while.
I don't know if this is a bit on how easy the boss is in this game, or just like me.
Just have faith in you, DK. Is that such a bad thing to believe in my friend?
Oh. Finally, somebody does. What the fuck is the paraglider? Seriously.
I think it was more close to like the first area because like the canyon.
Oh.
I think you just need to explore the overground near that area a little bit more. I think there's like a staircase that goes down to it through one of the buildings.
I'll help you right.
It was.
This level has oddly relaxing music.
Yeah. I mean, hey, considering that you're having to collect crystals for a prolonged period of time, might as well, you know, not make it stressful.
That's true. It's very true.
Alright, yeah, you gotta raise it and then freeze.
Also, take that. That word is pronounced. Okay. Wheat. I'm hoping this is correctly. Wheatzilopatli. Wheatzilopatli. Right? I hope it's close enough. Oh, so y'all want to take a whack at it?
No.
Wait, what word is pronounced?
Their name.
Oh.
I'm reading it as Wheatzilopatli.
Wheatzilopatli.
Also, if anything, appreciate your honesty. Definitely gonna like try to read it.
Like, I looked at how it was originally spelled and looked at the phonetic way they put it in chat. I was like, I still feel like I would butcher this.
Yeah, I still feel like I pretty butchered it, but if anything, here I say I'm pretty close. Better than most. You know what? I'm taking that.
Oh, hey, nanotech upgrade.
Now I got the complete 5 stack. Now we also got pain.
Okay, time for a glider mission.
Stone bump.
Wait a minute. This isn't a glider, it's literally being propelled.
About that. You fly a little too high, you do all very slowly.
Yeah.
But if you fly lower, you do move really fast. Oh.
I feel like if it could propel itself and sustain its own flight, then it's legally not a glider.
Nanotech boosts instantly.
Because I'll be like calling a plane a glider, because if by some odd occurrence it runs out of fuel, it could still steadily glide for a short time.
Fair enough. I made it. Also, hey, Audley, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. It's like it's a native word. Ah, okay, it's a native word. Gotcha. Hopefully, one day I can like pronounce it pretty well. Oh, I'm so close. I'm really close to getting a new weapon that I really want.
What are you specifically aiming to get? The robot or the bouncer?
Synthenoids. Give me the synthenoids. I want my robo pals. I want my robo pals that will cause murder with me. I need besties like that, you know?
Just you and the boys out here committing casual murder.
I was pressing the wrong button. So fucking
Yeah, tell you, I don't think headbutting the crystals is gonna work.
Give it enough time, eventually we'll get it. We would have run out of ammo.
I mean, sure, but you'll have. I mean, sure, but you'll lose brain cells and have like a massive concussion.
To be fair, I'm a streamer, so I'm already losing brain cells.
But hey, you need those.
Do I really? I am the brain cells, if anything. But I'm tired, the stream kicked my ass, so, resting? Gotcha. Anything, hopefully you're having a good bit of resting. Brain cells. Yeah, exactly, crunchy brain cells.
I like how we went from, oh, we had the perfect stack of like all 5 nanotechs, and the moment you just immediately got like an instant one and completely fucked it up again. So it's just like a jank 6 with so much space left.
Gotta love it.
Don't the crystals show up on the map? Or, oh no, wait, you need the map-o-matic for them to show the locations.
So if anything, a good sign of if I got them enough is, you know, that trail.
Yeah.
Somebody pissed all over my map.
Piss map. Whatever the planet was. Follow.
Can't believe somebody pissed all over my map. Yeah, I did a 15-hour thing, so I'm eating. Yeah, that would make sense why you eat me. Hopefully you are definitely getting that rest you deserve. Let's see. Or is the poop making you sad, but burger good? Yeah, burger is good.
Spanish rice with Alex chili burger right now.
Yo, chili dog? I can't believe it on that honey Christ.
Do you want a fucking just a meme that I sent Nikki the other night that'll feel painful to look at?
Feel free.
All right, I'm putting it in Vincent Pics, or put in general, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, Vincent Pics would be.
Enjoy.
Why would they not let you upgrade the fucking weapons from...
Freaking careful, it's hot. Freaking stings me.
Meanwhile, look at the dice. I diced myself. I was thinking, woman, please buy a slap chop at that point.
Heck, literally, at least try a little bit harder. That it looks like you just took an onion, cut it 4 ways, and then it's like, yep, good enough. That's enough dice here.
Can I be hacked? I feel like you can be hacked.
Or
well, I mean, if anything, check with ramps, but like, hey, you know, more than enough bolts. Welcome.
Alright, Tay, look at the thing while you're in some rice at the moment.
Alright, let's see. Jesus Christ.
A few moments later.
That is infuriating to look at.
Don't
Careful,
worry,
it's hot.
Don't worry, it's in a palate cleanser.
Life gives you
When
goodness,
life-
make it. Okay.
Right, I need to go to test facility.
And fly after the fucking robot again.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, for the first time, because I didn't fly after it the first time.
Wait, how many bolts do you have on you currently? After you
How many bolts do I need?
10,000.
Close enough. Let's just say after buying those synthesoids, I very much need some bolts. Not gonna lie, I feel like I should have bought the rocket launcher first. The rocket launcher would have probably been a better choice, not gonna lie.
Okay.
How the fuck am I supposed to get that?
You have to do it on like you have to like fly backwards for it. You have to like go back through all this again.
Ah! Ah!
Dead.
Even though there's like perfectly good ground right there. Why is there no music during this?
I don't know.
You know, eat your heart out, Tears of the Kingdom. Fuck! Okay, now that's not
Nintendo
gonna
here
work.
then decided a curse upon thee.
Yeah. I'm still gonna talk shit about Tears of the Kingdom. If I'm not talking shit about Tears of the Kingdom, I'm dead.
What did Tears of the Kingdom do to you?
Exist.
What? Okay. What was the parts you didn't like about it? I guess.
In my general opinion, as a sequel, it is just doing the bare bones, and it shows that the Switch 2 should have been made a little earlier. Just saying.
Right.
But also, if I'm gonna be honest, story-wise, it's a very weak game.
Yeah.
Am I the one who finds it weird how Breath of the Wild was the game that Nintendo thought, yeah, we need to use this same Link 3 times? Like, not
Okay,
even
so
the Hero
like-
of Time got that many treatments. He got 2. And I guess 3 if you want to count the Forgotten Hero and Twilight
Do you
Princess.
count the pre?
Like,
Okay, because like my question.
What about Wind Waker Link though?
Yeah, like Wind
He had
Waker.
2.
No, he has 3.
Yeah.
Actually,
the Hero
no,
of
he
Train
has
is
more
separate
than
from
that.
The Hero of Train is different from the Hero of Wind.
Is it that different?
Yes, they're 2 different links. It's like
They
how
still-
Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time, they're the same link.
But they have basically the same design.
Yeah, just because they look the same doesn't mean they're the same person.
Alright,
the
what
Breath of
about
the Wild
Minish?
link is the same link as the one from the like second Hyrule Warrior game and Tears of the Kingdom. Like, why'd he get 3?
Ah!
Hey, you have missed the same one like 3 times.
I'm sorry, there's so many of them, it's a little... Oh my god. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There we go. To be honest, the Tears of the Kingdom needs to be made. In my personal opinion, I would say it's fine that Tears of the Kingdom was made, but my bigger point is that, like, it just generally, as a sequel, falters in a lot of areas, and even when using a pretty good villain, because... Oh, God, I really don't like how they use fucking Ganon. They could have actually tried a lot different with this.
What the?
I think I see the problem.
What? Now even the computers are charging us? That's it. This galaxy blows.
Dr. James T. Fullbladder reporting on Megacorp experiment number 13. This update is strictly classified. If you are watching this, you're fired. Early thinking held that the specimen was entirely docile in nature. Even overt provocation failed to incite it.
Oh yeah, we're gonna go
But
to the
later
planet that gives you the morph gun next,
that
ain't it?
natural levels of monster propanase in the experiment's bloodstream were triggering some remarkable
I can't believe it.
changes.
This is the reason Club
Attempts at
Penguin forbids
neutralizing the
Puffles to
specimen's
have
violent
legs.
tendencies were met with limited success. Our surviving staff recommend that the
They're too
experiment
strong
be
that they have
destroyed
mobility.
immediately at Megacorp's deep space disposal facility.
The computer's log indicates that we were the first to view that recording.
So Fizzwidget must not know. We've got to warn him.
Yellow.
Mr. Fizzwidget, you're safe. Sir, brace yourself.
Oh, wait, say, look up, look outside, you might enjoy it. I did see the gameplay you were doing with that.
Low fat, extra foam, no sprinkles.
Mr. Fizzwidget, do you
No,
copy?
Tay, they mean outside your window. They have a plane flying outside drawing words in the sky for you.
Utmost caution.
No, decapitated. What?
Let me
Oh,
see.
Yes. Exercise my frontmost cushion.
It says, all it says is
Your
bitch.
experts recommend that the experiment be liquidated. We will meet you at your deep space disposal facility.
I mean, I never said it was a good message.
Cheap date proposal facsimile.
Can't fucking believe this.
It's heavily guarded, so make sure to use the password, which is Quarktastic. Yes. Toodaloo.
Gee, I wonder what the president means by saying Quarktastic. So how the fuck am I supposed to turn around? I just thought about this.
So, I think, you know, when you reach the end of it, how that room had, like, a lot of space to move around suddenly behind it, like, with no other reason.
Okay. God, this is gonna be a fucking nightmare. Because I already played...
Yeah. I was gonna say either that or this open room for a moment, but even that looked like it would have been not been enough to turn around.
Fuck damn. Yeah, no, like Breath of the Wild when it came out was a guaranteed game to get for the Switch, not only because it was generally one of the only few options you could get for the Switch at the time. It generally was a really good game for Nintendo, and the open world format helped it out a lot for the series, or at least just like giving it a new sense of fresh air. You know, a little bit of a fresher breath air, to say the least. Yes, I know what I said.
Right, I think it's turned on in this room.
So, am I the weird one for not actually liking Breath of the Wild?
No. No, you're not.
Okay, because I was always told I was weird when I said I just didn't like the change in, like, gameplay formula for that game.
Yeah, that being said, even though Breath of the Wild was, like, pretty... It did kind of help itself out, it did also kind of lead into a few problems, to say the least. Okay. Nope, I'm not making that.
You know what I think the biggest crime Breath of the Wild committed?
What?
That being?
Link's right-handed in that game. Why?
Is he?
Yes.
Yes. They actually made a fucking mistake with that one, and, like, you could also say, oh, but Link was also right-handed in Twilight Princess. Not the right version.
Only.
Yeah, like the original version of Twilight Princess, he's left-handed, so...
Okay, you wanna know something funny? So
what's that?
You know the Midna animation I made?
Yeah.
Yes.
what I thought of doing, and you know, the perfect time for me to do it is tomorrow. Is I could just put it out again and say, okay, here's the toy, here's the Wii version, and all it is that I've just like flipped the footage.
That
That
would
would
be
be
perfect.
absolute gold.
Actually perfect. Okay, let's see. It is 8:40, and I have just done a lot of content with this game. Then again, this game already has a lot of content, so, you know, I have one possible idea. I could either run it back with a enemy now that I have a new weapon, or leave.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you for the snack time.
Please visit us again.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, this is really gonna be a one and done. Not that I'm kind of screwed.
Yeah, I'm just saying as well as like mirroring it, I also just like blow out the exposure of the footage too, because of like how some of the Wii games looked a lot like brighter for no reason.
Well, it's because the Wii is the console of the future, and the future was looking bright.
Yeah.
Being of snacks, I need food. Yeah, you should get some food. Do yourself well. And if anything, you can wash it down in your favorite, you know, waifu wear shaker, featuring your favorite VTubers. Well, soon to be on there, but like, you know, if anything, there's some other wonderful creators also on waifu wear.
Wait, you're getting a waifu cup tag?
Soon. So X working on it.
I just thought the stupidest fucking thing. Like, obviously, you know, we use like waifu as just like a general term, but I was just thinking like, if this was like, you know, back in like the initial like console craze of like the early 2000s, especially in like video games, just imagining having a game that's just called waifu. It's just like an old women fighting game, but it's just called that.
Oh my god.
I would play it.
Fucking idea. This is the stupidest idea for a name ever.
Yeah, waifu. The fighting game
Like,
to shafu.
Like, I mean, we've had like, you know, fairly like you know, fighting games with all female rosters. Like, you know, we had Skullgirls initially until we had like, you know, a couple of other characters added in. But I think
until Big Band joined. Other than that, it's still an all-female cast.
Yeah, and also Fatal Cuties.
Wait, what was that, Tay?
That screaming.
What do you mean?
You do not look at the screen.
Oh, okay. I thought that was in response to me saying Big Band was the only male character in Skullgirls.
Well, screaming at that too, because excuse you. We remembering our...
Name another guy in Skullgirls.
Beowulf.
Legally a girl. The Skullheart allowed it.
Yeah, I can't believe they were secretly trans.
Yep, the Skullheart said, good enough for me, you can get the wish, so Beowulf, girl.
Fair and based.
Shirt and shoes are provided when shopping at Megacorp.
I'm screaming about that fucking fight so much.
It's okay. You'll get to bully it once you use a Game Shark to have your Rhino just put into your inventory.
God, how I would wish my father.
Hey, you want to do the boss fighting?
Well, that means that's why I'm here. Check it out, I'm in the house. Lay on the house like carpet, we don't fucking know. How the fuck do these things even work? I'm now realizing that.
They come out when equipped. You also wasted about 4 of them when you came in because you fucking equipped them before it was time.
I'm sorry, that counts?
Yeah, like each bot is one ammo.
What was I supposed to know? Can we all agree that Tay is a QP? Definitely Gremlin material. Do I look like a Gremlin to you? Choose to answer it wisely, or it will be your grave. I jumped. I have to defeat it here, is the thing too. If I don't, I'm kind of screwed. Alright, we're running. Fucking hate this game, it's there.
No, the game's great. It's working exactly as intended.
Swear to God. Where's that? I even had this.
Jay, you should be a bit closer to the boss when using the shotgun.
It's a sniper rifle.
You're missing like a whole 3 bullets.
To zoom in with the pulse rifle, hold L1 and then press R1. To zoom out, hold L1 and press R2.
What's going on? What the fuck? Come on, stupid thing!
Lance this motherfucker.
I got the right. Ah, there we go. That's what we call our final boss. say that because the final boss of this game is actually weaker than what we just thought.
Yep. But hey, Comet Strike.
Yeah. All that
See,
money.
It was worth it for the dopamine. The dopamine that you will now continue to experience for the rest of the game.
Mm-hmm. All the money.
Thank you for shopping at
The moolah.
Please visit us again.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Realizing how poor I am.
I mean, hell, if you go to like the first Megacorp arena, you could immediately get some money back just upon landing.
That is very true. Yeah, I wish that's how real life worked. You just realize how poor you are, so you just go outside, fucking stomp on the ground, and then just money.
Yeah.
I mean, isn't that what some people do when they accidentally discover like oil under their house?
Okay,
Yeah.
listen here.
Do it now. Yeah.
The box fucking exploded in the back.
Choose a battle and win.
Oh, I just realized how poor I am. Again.
It's okay. Now that you beat that boss, you'll have a bunch of money coming in soon.
Hell, you could even just like replay one of the earlier challenges that just like you just always get like enough money to buy some more ammunition.
Yeah. I'll probably just sit there earlier, so I could have thought about that.
Hindsight is 20/20.
Oh, well, I mean, hey, if things get dire, I could, use this shit.
Oh yeah, we're gonna just finish the game using the fucking wallopper.
Returning to battle is everyone's favorite gladiator.
That's probably like seems to be like the most viable of any of the RNC1 weapons at the moment.
Yeah, because, I mean, if we're talking about, like, Ratchet and Clank 1, the Tesla coil was the best weapon. You know, the fact that I didn't use it during my entire run of Ratchet and Clank 1.
Believe what I'm seeing.
Is there any particular reason you did it?
I didn't buy it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Might have forgotten and didn't have enough money.
Chainblade's really got his hands full with this one.
I can't believe it's fucking working.
I can't believe it. Chainblade has been defeated.
That actually
Chainblade
worked.
has been fucking murdered in cold blood. I can't believe it. Someone arrest this man right now, please.
Someone fucking get Ratchet out of here! Seriously, ruining my fucking competition!
I have like 3 mortgages to pay off and I can't do that anymore because Ratchet has ruined everything.
That's right, Ratchet has caused me to get a divorce!
Here at Megacorp, we show you how to divorce for money.
Oh my god. What do you think of Deadlock? Deadlock is an amazing Ratchet and Clank game, and I can't wait to get to this on this, like, during the marathon. I want to really say this is a marathon, but I do want to say, like, I've been treating, like, these three PlayStation, platforming icons as, like, their own given time. Fuck.
As you should.
Stand back for the big and the great. Let's give it up for the B2 Roller.
What the hell? Why is the Seeker not working on them?
I think it wants to aim for the head, but the head's too high for them. Uh-oh.
Fine, it's fine. We're good, we're good. Oh, hey Daisy, how's it going? Yo, I still legit still have a copy of Going Commandos still around. Damn. Honestly, like, if anything, I would wish I could keep my games around, but I even know damn well I would actually, like, go back and play them, so I can't. Also, thank you, Roxy, for giving a shout out to Daisy. Definitely hope you're doing well, Slady. Oh my god. I forgot that, like, Chamberlain and them still do their round 2. Doing great. Just wish they still made Ratchet and Clank games. The story wasn't... Dazzy? We had a Ratchet and Clank game, like, 2 years ago. Right?
Yeah. Like, it... Wait, was it 2? I feel like it was longer.
Okay, it possibly was longer, because it was around when the PS5 was, like, relevant. It's way older than that. Well, have you played Rift Apart on stream? Or better yet, have you decided to go back and play, like, your OG, games? Because, like, if anything, now's a good time. Everybody's doing it. And I do mean a lot of people are doing it. The game's on Steam, Dazzy. And no, I am not fucking kidding.
It's been on Steam for, like, about a year now.
PlayStation's been loving to doing the fact of just like, hey, we're gonna put our heavy hitters on Steam because, like, yeah, we make the PS5 is not a good idea. But
so long
hey,
as it's not Bloodborne, of course. Bloodborne has to stay on the PlayStation.
What's a video game? You know, so true. What is a video game?
It's looking pretty bad for this guy.
Remember, I said PS5. I didn't say anything about a PS4. There's so many PS4 games that would be great to come out. Or Demon Souls. Yeah, you know what? Okay, maybe my statement is not correct.
I mean,
yeah,
technically Bloodborne is on PS5 if you consider the fact that you can play PS4 games on there, but, you know.
Okay, that doesn't really count, though, I don't think.
I mean, here's the thing, like, actually a lot of PS4 games actually get, like, a little bit of a performance boost on PS5.
That is true. That is very true.
Like, just slightly more than a PS4 Pro. So, like, I would say, like, certain games are, like, probably, like, if you do have a PS5 already, that they're probably worth being played to a PS5. Like if you've never played Dreams before by Media Molecule.
Alright, with that being said, I think I've just did all the stuff I wanted to do for now.
Yeah.
But yeah, Jak 2 is officially over. We got more games coming up the horizon. We have Ninja Gaiden to look at in the future, thanks to a wonderful Sora, who may or may not be lurking, but I do hope you're having a wonderful one. And thank you everybody that's like just come by down here. I will admit to something like maybe later on that I do want to try and get done before this year is over, but I feel like that's definitely when I get the model soon, hopefully. But if anything, I very much want to try and hit for a goal when it comes to these sort of streams, and very much want to like a next level when it comes to the stuff we do here. In the meantime, I will see y'all later. But actually, who am I gonna send y'all to for seeing you later with? There's a good number of people, but I think I want to... Thanks for the stream today. No problem, no problem. I'll try and see if I can do like maybe a main channel stream tomorrow, but I know I'm gonna be a little busy, so I didn't want to plan anything, you know. Really asking myself like a good question of where, but I think I'm kind of getting it. Just give me a second. Okay, yeah, hang on. I think I'll send you to code real quick. Alright. Yeah, in the meantime, hopefully you all have a lovely day. This is Take Two Action signing off. I'll see you next time, and curtains. Bye-bye.